We back, ladies and gentlemen. You already know what it is. Back at it once again. It's your boy Super M with Ringside VR, the place to be for everything virtual boxing and virtual combat sports. And tonight, ladies and gentlemen, VR boxing fight fans from around the world, we are bringing you another Ringside VR exhibition card featuring Thrill of the Fight 2 out now in early access on MetaQuest headsets. If you got a Quest 2 or a Quest 3, you can then join in on the action, right? So today, what do we got for you guys? What have we got for you guys? It's going to be a very exciting night. We have about 32 to 34 boxers signed up tonight for an amazing card. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. Tesco, do me a favor, bro. See if you can give me some audio there. Make sure we can hear you on the stream. Let me see. Hold up. We got to get you in. I can hear you, but I don't think the chat can. So let me. All right, try it now.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think we can hear you now, bro. I think we can hear you now. All right, give me a second, guys. We're gonna go ahead and get things underway. Tesco, can you let us know who's fighting tonight?
Well, first is me, Mocho. Well, Swift, I believe his name is.
All right.
We got full card plus one extra fight for tonight, with a few names coming back. So.
All right, cool. So let me jump in here. So I'm gonna go ahead and get you the code for the evening. Let me set up the lobby. Click to reveal, join code. 3-minute rounds on the clock. We're gonna be in the hotel gym yet again. And so if you could do me a favor as well, DM me the list, Tesco. So that way I can, there we go, let me message you real quick. That way I can message everybody. Yo, Valentin in the chat, first one in, representing the Kronk Gym. Can't wait for that new rebrand, bro. Yo, boy, what's good? I see you out here on TikTok. Shout out to TikTok Nation. You know what I'm saying? Flacco Chats official, what's good? Javante still looking for a dance partner switch here. Carson too. So good question. Everyone who's going to be asking tonight, can I fight? Can I get in on the action? What's good? Well, all of the boxers have signed up for tonight. They're already in the fight. Now, if you want to get in on a future card, all you got to do is join the Ringside VR Discord. Let me go ahead and actually get that link for you guys. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people have been trying to ask how they can get in on the fights every week, and we do signups. Signups start at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the Discord. We've got a Discord signup form with our bot. Shout outs to our boy Profit and our boy Tesco for setting this thing up. Eke out of Rougarou. I don't even know what Rougarou is, but I'm down for it. What's good? You know what I mean? Isaac says, yo, what's up? Love your lives, my man. I appreciate you, bro. Everybody who comes through and watches these lives, you know what I'm saying? It means a lot to me. It means a lot to the community. You know, we just a bunch of goofballs out here who like VR boxing. And so it's really nice to have some people kind of watching here. So let me go ahead and really, before I get too far in, because I'm a yapper, guys. You know, I don't know if y'all know this about me. I'm a yapper. I'm going to get the invites. Let me get a new invite link, because the last time the invite link, let me generate a new link and copy this. Okay, so everybody on TikTok, where's my TikTok fam at? TikTok fam. I'm gonna get y'all set up real nice. There we go. There's the link right here. Just dropped it in for you. Carson, that's going to be for you to join the Discord for a sec. Mr. Bean said, bro, what's with all the 2700 ELO? They need a VR cam because I feel most of them are cheaters. Mr. Beans, man, you know, hey, I can't say nothing to that. You know, a lot of folks, you can't tell what's going on behind the headset, right? But Sydney Dahl, what's good? E-Counter says progress. D-Matt, appreciate the follow. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get the first set of boxes up here. So first up, we've got Tesco. Actually, Tesco, you're supposed to... Yeah, there we go. I got you, bro. Appreciate it. All right, so let me take a look at this now. Let me jump in. Make sure I've got eyes on this. Appreciate you, Tesco, for letting me see that. All right, so first up, we got Tesco versus Swift. Tesco versus Swift. So, Swift, I'm going to DM you the code here in a bit if you haven't gotten it already. But I see you out there. I see you. Oh, y'all both up here. Okay. Now, first fight of the night is the EU fight. This match is going to be Tesco versus Swift. So, we got Tesco in the blue corner. And then we've got Swift in the red corner. This should be a good match. We're going to enjoy some solo super commentary while my man Sally is out. He should be here later on in the stream, though. So we're going to go ahead and start this match. Now, some of these fights are going to be having IRL cameras. We're experimenting with IRL cameras, but not every fight will have IRL cameras today. So it's up to the new fighters. You know, if that's something they want to do, we'll go ahead and allow them. But now we are here, Swift and Tesco, both rocking some brand new colors. If you guys are familiar with the gym system here in the Ringside VR community, this is the gym colors for the new branding for the Kronk Gym. If you're an anime fan, I want you to be in the chat to guess, you know, oh my God, down goes that's Swift, I believe. I'm assuming that's Swift. Tesco, go easy on the young man. Go easy on the young man. Wow, already downed. This is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Ringside, did you guys do the boxing voiceover for Boxing Underground? No, I did not. I have done a lot of applications. I did. Fun fact, Super M Lore, I did apply to be a voiceover actor for Thrill the Fight 2. Didn't quite make it in, but hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Back at it. The smaller fighter here is going to be Swift taking on the bigger man, Tesco. Tesco, a veteran in the ring. This is going to be a big challenge for Swift, but honestly, the only EU fighter that we could fight tonight in our matchup. Swift now fighting furiously with a lot of heart, landing a good clean right there on the chin of Tesco. Locking back in now, both boxers getting ready for this action. Larry, ringside. What's good, my man? What's good? What's good? So happy to have all of you guys in attendance in the virtual ring. If you guys like the new graphics, let me know. A big switch up for us here. If you're watching on vertical, if you're watching on horizontal, trying to like align the stream more to boxing. So, you know, we got a new overlay, you know what I mean? Let us know. All right, going back to this first round now. First round in this 3-round format, chat, if you guys are new. 3-round format, this is usually the discovery round, right? Dr. Sith with the follow. Appreciate it, man. Dr. Sith says, Tesco is legit. Trust me. I've seen him on camera. He looks like a chicken throwing his arms around. And there we go. Down goes Tesco. You don't see that happening too often. Let's take a look at that replay. Man, what a shot. This boy Swift is out here fighting with true heart. Back at it, one knockdown apiece. This is now a very, very interesting round. Tesco now working a little bit on the inside. We got some folks coming in the chat. Isaac says, can I fight next or do I got to sign up? Absolutely, you got to sign up. A lot of the boxers, all the boxers who fought here have signed up today in the Discord at 3 p.m. If you want to get in on the next stream, Isaac, I could drop you a link right there in the chat. Let me know how y'all feeling about that. Ooh, Tesco now, short cross. Boom, another short cross decimates the young man Swift. Let's take a look at that. Big uppercut to the body. That's that first short cross into a hook. Setting him up. Boom. Waited for the young man with the preemptive head movement. You got to make that head movement count, ladies and gentlemen. You can't throw it out willy-nilly. You know what I'm saying? Let's go back to the, go back to the crowd shot chat. How y'all feeling about that? You know what I'm saying? Feeling really good about that myself. That was an exciting first round. Tesco really putting the challenge to the young man here. This is looking very, very good. Now we're going to go ahead and reset these shorts. Round number 2, chat. I want to ask you guys while we set up, you know, who do you guys got in the matchup, right? Both box. Tesco showing incredible heart already, right? Showing that indeed he's got the knockout power. Probably could have went for a TKO there, but this young man Swift fighting with a lot of heart as well. So chat, I want to hear from you guys. You know what I'm saying? Who do y'all have in the matchup? All right, 3 more minutes on the clock. Round number 2 underway. Both Tesco and Swift rocking the new Kronk Gym, soon to be rebranded colors. I'm not going to tell you guys the name yet. I'm waiting for them to get the reveal. Tesco is the bigger man in the ring, looking to rain down some hell on Swift. Ooh, speaking of, there goes that hell, the bomb fire coming from the man to tap Tesco. Jab into an uppercut, another short right there. Bam! That's the 2-tap right there. The 1-2, the 2-hit quitter. The 2-piece, as they call it. Represent, man. All right, here we go. Ooh. Chef William GB said, can you make the name of the card transparent? Oh, dang! I was out here reading the chat, and down goes Swift for a second time in the second round. This is not looking good for Swift, right? Tesco now working on a TKO. Valentin in the chat said Tesco is moving like Vaughn, man. That man is moving and schmooving. And here we go. Swift now moving around, still looking spry, getting caught with that short right from Tesco. You got to be careful. Another short right into the hook. And there we have it. The 3-round, the 2-piece, and the biscuit, the dry biscuit, no water, mind you. And there it is, that left hook, knocking the young man Swift clean out. Let's go to the judges, the digital judges, for the official start card. There we go. That man 2-tap Tesco with yet another win for the night by technical knockout. Let's take a look at those details. Looking at the official score for that card, 10-8 going to Tesco in the first round, 10-6 to Tesco in the second round for a total of 20-14. Looking at the knockdowns, 2 knockdowns in the first round to 1, 3-0 in the second round, and the damage tells the tale. 2375 to 1162, or 1289 to 527 in that second round for your winner. Out of the blue corner, 2-tap Tesco. Chat, clap it up for my man W's in the chat. Tesco looking good, and as tradition, as we like to do here on Ringside VR, we like to talk to the homies afterwards, right? Really get a feel for, you know what I'm saying, what that fight was like, you know what I'm saying? Timu Flash in there saying, good games, good games. Timu Flash says, I want to fight. I want to get in on the action. All right, so how it works here on the channel is all these fights today are predetermined. Every Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the Discord, we put out a reminder. We have a sign-up bot that allows people to sign up. The first 30 boxers get in on the card. We have some overflow for subs and things like that. And sometimes if I notice the fight's going to be a little short, I may add a few people in. So I just dropped that link in the Discord chat for you. Go to Timu Flash. Go ahead. Join up, bro. I appreciate the follow as well. So fellas, I got to talk to y'all. Swift, 2-tap Tesco whenever you guys are ready.
First thing I'm gonna say is just this guy is crazy.
Swift, welcome, bro. Hey, Swift, let me talk to you first, man. So, first time fighting on a Sunday card, man. How you feeling after that fight?
I mean, it's amazing because like the first time I wanted to do it, that one got cancelled. But I'm gonna just say, Tesco really lives up to his name, and the only thing in my mind was just keep on pressuring, because I know if I stayed on the outside, I would have been cooked by his long reach. So I think I should have thought more strategic instead of just trying to infight. He's definitely more technical than me. I was trying to just make sure he doesn't get any reach, no breaks, no nothing. I just wanted to like tire him out, and I don't really like play on the in. I don't infight too much, so I guess that. But he is just good.
He's real good.
He's better than me.
He's real good. The man is super strong, right? But you had that knockdown in the first round, though. Got to give you some credit for that. It's not often we see Tesco go down at all.
That gave me kind of a boost. I thought, no way, I knocked this guy out. So then I just tried to like play more defensive, but my mind just kept going. If I keep playing defensive, I'll get knocked out, or I just kept trying to pressure.
Yeah.
But I mean, it kind of worked out in the first round, but I guess not the second round.
Look, man, just keep it up, bro. I think you got the right idea. Tesco, he's got some heavy hitting. We call him two-tap Tesco for a reason. And when we name people, it's usually after we've seen him fight for a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? So with the Ringside VR official boxers, you know what I'm saying, it's a little different, right? We already see Clint in the chat saying good job to both of you fighters, and I think that's the important thing here. You went 2 rounds against Tesco. You were punching way above your weight today, and I'm glad that you showed up, bro. So big shout outs to you, and I hope you show up again for next week's Sunday card.
Thank you. I'll be here.
All right.
Tesco, and if you want to say Tesco?
Tesco, where you at, bro?
I'm here.
Look, man. Hey, get up in this mic, too. Say it with your chest, dog. I want to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my bad.
All right, Tesco, another dub, dominating all of the EU boxers here. Question for you, when are you going to start taking on NA fighters?
Whenever an NA fighter calls me out. As long as it's not Yo Boy, though.
Oh, okay. Everybody but Yo Boy, huh? All right. I see it. Look, NA fighters, we need to give Tesco a challenge. I think the hit reg system is good enough for a few guys, especially the East Coasters. You guys can start giving Tesco a workout. Now, Tesco, we saw this matchup. It was a bit of an ELO disparagement. Were you surprised by that knockdown in the first round?
Honestly, when it comes to ELO, personally, I don't think it means anything. There's a lot of people who just fight casual, or play a mix of both, or just don't really care about the ELO. But yeah, I go into every fight thinking they're going to be able to beat me, so that way I got to give it my best. But yeah, at the start I'm like, okay, I didn't expect him to be as short as he was. So I was like, but most of the time they're the most hard to deal with because they can throw some heavy overhands, which he did. When he dropped me, I was actually really surprised. He knocked me down and I laughed. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't see it coming at all. I just let my hand down and bang, I was just gone.
Yeah.
I was like,
got to be careful, man. What they say, protect yourselves at all times, I like the mindset that you go into this matchup with, where you're like, hey, anybody can beat me, so I'm always going to give it my best. Again, hey, Clinton in the chat, 2-tap Tesco, let's go. Well, dude, congratulations today on another victory. You said you're gonna be back in a few minutes here, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go have a shower and then I'll be back and probably stay for the night.
Nice. All right. Well, Tesco's gonna rejoin us, chat. He's gonna be jumping in on some commentary with us for the rest of the night. Appreciate you, Tesco. And so for everybody in the VIP chat right now, we're going to be on silent mode for the stream for just a little bit longer. Once Tesco returns, then we're going to be able to kind of get that that audio back, right? So be on the lookout for that.
I just want to say as well, just before I go, I was going to say something about my opponent. He was actually really good. Yeah, I appreciate him. That knockdown caught me by surprise. I feel like if he carries on playing in the EU with the others that's in here, he can do very good as well. But I think it's time for me to move on to the big boys.
Oh yeah.
I really want to try to work on my infighting. Also, one more thing, Tesco. I wouldn't have never clinched, but you nearly TKO'd me the first round. My screen was going instantly back after 3 hits.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't complain about clinching as long as it's not every 4 seconds. But I understand the clinch. Yeah. You always got to clinch sometimes.
You nearly TKO'd me. My screen was fully black. Bro, one more good punch and I would have been gone.
In that last round, I didn't want to TKO. I was like, oh, I want to take it to the 3rd round, but then you started piecing me. I was like, fuck, I can't.
Oh yeah, I was
can't
trying to
not fight back.
pressure. I usually play like kind of not that close, trying to go for counters, play more technical. But with you, I know I'm not gonna be able to do anything because you're just like, you have more experience. I thought pressure is the only way.
I mean, bro, you nearly cracked me. Nearly cracked me.
Yeah,
Definitely one of the better fighters I've had here.
All
Thanks,
right.
thanks.
So now we're looking for our next 2 fighters here. So Bizarre VR taking on, who's that? Bludooski? Who's Bludooski? Bludooski, if you're in there, if you're in the chat, let me know where you're at. Because I cannot see their Discord names on here just yet. So, Bludooski, where you at? Looking for Bizarre VR. All right, I see Bizarre VR. I'm going to go ahead and bring you up on stage. All right, Timu Flash as well.
I think Bludooski, I think he said he didn't want to fight because the elo difference was too big. But I don't know.
What? How would he know the elo difference was so big? Bludooski is 1750.
Yeah.
Bizarre VR elo is 1750. I'm not 100% sure. All right, here we go. Bludooski, I see you. I see you. I got you, bro. I see you. I was looking to add you up real quick. Let me invite you. Invite to speak.
I'll be back.
All right, take it easy, Tesco. All right, Bludooski, sending you the code right now. And then Bizarre VR also sending you the code right now. If you guys don't see the code, definitely check your message request if this is the first time that I'm messaging you. All right, so you both of you guys should have the code right now. Clint says, I guess I'm gonna have to fly to Wales to spar this guy. Look, Tesco, look, you ain't, if you in NA East, bro, I feel like we can make it happen. I think you versus Tesco, Clint, would actually be a really good fight. Not gonna lie, if we can make that work, I think it can happen. Timu Flash, just to jump in and make sure you know, yeah, when you get in on Sundays, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will be sending out messages. There we go, Bludooski, I see you. See the message coming in from you, my boy. Let's see. All right, Bludooski is having a little bit of technical issues. Bludooski, let me know if you can resolve that real quick. If not, we can move on to the next fight to give you a little bit of extra time. But we are waiting for Bizarre VR. Is that you, Bizarre VR, in the blue corner? Bizarre VR, and I'm gonna put Bludooski in the red corner. Let me jump in here real quick. All right. Seafood the Entertainer says Bludooski is the pooper. What? Pooper? Why you on an alt? What's up? What's up with the new name, bro? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Bizarre VR, is that you in the blue corner, correct? Bludooski says they're lying. Look, I don't know.
Yeah, gaming thing is me.
Okay, I got you, bro. I got you in there. All right, Bludooski's about to join us here in a second. Yo, boy in the chat, this thing's going crazy right now. And I want to remind everybody in the chat, please make sure to update your headsets. Make sure your ooh, Pooper, you making alt accounts now, bro? What's up with that? It's kind of sus. I see you out there, Entertainer. We got the allegations. This might be a hidden account. This might be the Pooper. Yeah, people, we're not liking that. So we're gonna find, yeah, you're not fighting twice, bro. You're only fighting once. Ryan says, every time I finish fighting, I see you on stream. Bro, I gotta be out here on the airwaves all the time, bro. I gotta let people know, you know what I'm saying, Ringside VR is out here, bro. The grind's never gonna stop. The hype train is not gonna stop, you know what I'm saying? Bludooski says, I don't want to fight Yo Boy. Come on now, why you making an alt account to duck fighting Yo Boy? You know the Discord's never gonna let you live that down, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, bro. Yeah. Yo Boy, we got him. Poopers over here dodging fights. You know what I'm saying? What is this, dodgeball? If you can duck, dive, dip, dodge a wrench, you can dodge a fight. Come on now. This is crazy. This is the fun part about, like, if you guys are noticing in the chat right now, I'm just reading the chat. A lot of people back and forth in the VIP chat. A lot of allegations against the pooper, saying he ducked Yo Boy, made a new account named Bludooski. And then that Bludooski is actually the pooper. So the whole chat right now is trying to figure out who this guy is. You know what I'm saying? Cashboy says, I wish I could sub at some point. You know what I'm saying? It's Bludooski. Okay, Bludooski, not Bludooski. Bludooski. Okay, correction. Appreciate the folks who are joining in right now. If you guys are joining in, we are waiting for Bludooski to join in the red corner, updating the game right now. Like I said, remind everybody, please update your games. We can get these fights rolling. The chat so we're doing VR boxing exhibition card night here for Ringside VR, and the game that we're playing is Thrill of the Fight 2, out now in early access. At the end of this stream, I have a really good special announcement for the Discord community. It's going to be something that I've been working on here for Ringside VR to kind of help enrich the community, and I've got a big announcement for our upcoming tournament. The duck allegations are in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I think you guys are gonna really like it. Where is Bludooski? Yeah, Bludooski. If you can hear it, Cooper Bludooski. All right, he says on my way. We out here waiting for you, bro. Yeah. Chat's in here. Like, they're not gonna let you live this down, bro. You know what I'm saying? I have no way of proving it. I can't be in your house or on your ISP, but you know, I'll tell you what. The Discord link isn't working. All right, thank you for letting me know that. Let me go ahead and get a new link for you all. Getting a new link right now. All right, Bizarre VR, we're gonna go ahead and skip this fight. Unfortunately, Bludooski is having issues, and so we're going to go ahead and move to the next fight real quick, just to make sure. We will come back to this fight. I'm gonna be looking for J Prince and Tomato next. Let me go ahead and get you guys up. So we're gonna move Bludooski back to the audience. We're gonna move Bizarre VR back to the audience. Tomatoes now. I'm gonna invite you up to speak. So it's gonna be Tomato taking on J Prince. Where you at, J Prince? Bring you up here. All right, Tomato, I'm gonna go ahead and send you the code now as well. Code is in the chat. And then J Prince gonna send you the code now as well. The code is now in the chat for you too. And while we wait for these boxers, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get the new Discord link up. What I don't ever understand is, like, I'd be refreshing this Discord link like crazy. Generate new link. Copy that. All right, Twitch chat. I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys this new updated link here. Try that new link and let me know how. Hey Clint, yo, hey look, we're about to drop some new background music as well. Also, Clint, I saw your message. I'm gonna need to holla at you about them controllers, man. I hope. Are you getting new controllers anytime soon, or is that like paused? And then I'll talk to you about some editing stuff too. All right, here we go. New boxers now. Tomato in the red corner. Jay Prince in the blue corner is updating the teams now. 3 rounds, 3 minutes on the clock.
That is not me. That is not me.
There you who? Oh wait. So okay, hold on. Wait. Let me kick. That might be Bludooski. All right, go ahead. Jump in right now, Jay Prince. Let me know when you get in there, or if you have any issues. All right, he says joining in 2 minutes max. Had to restart the headset. All good, bro. I will stall just for you. Just for you. All right, jumping back in. Bludooski, we will try again after this fight to see if you have access. But just reminding everybody that, you know what I'm saying, hop in there. You know what I'm saying? Make sure your headset's charged, batteries are full, game is updated, so that you are ready and locked and loaded to get in when your name is called. Going back to the chat, new controllers, sending them in the mail. Probably going to order temporary ones online. It's just super hard to find a controller individually. Absolutely. Quest 2 controllers, man, when they go down, it's hard to find a single one. All right, Jay Prince, that's you, right? Pressure TM.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, we are good to go. Now the next match for the night is officially underway. Jay Prince in the blue corner taking on Tomato in the red corner. This is going to be an exciting second bout for the night. Let's get this fight underway. Jay Prince in the white trunks. Tomato in the black trunks. Already starting off. This is supposed to be the discovery round, but we are off to a lightning fast start between these two boxers. Both these boxers now working in on the inside. Jay Prince working those hooks. Tomato seems to be open, but Jay Prince coming out a little bit worse for wear in the exchange. Thundering hooks are coming down the pipe right now. I don't know how if any of these two boxers are going to be able to continue this damage, but this is a classic infighter brawl here in the first round. And the opinions coming in from the chat already. We can hear them roaring. Clinton in the chat saying Jay Prince is going to win this one. You know what I'm saying? And then after this, you just they got to run the trilogy. So, you know what I'm saying? That's already a big call out there from Jay Prince's last opponent. CRM in the chat says these guys are weak. Their boxing is not strong. All right, let's see how this ends up. Jay Prince now having Tomato on the ropes. Tomato with that ugly face. And if you're new to VR boxing, when their face look like they smelling a little bit of doo-doo, that means they're flashbanged, seriously hurt. And there we go with a clubbing left hand. Let's take a look at that replay again. Big hook. I mean, just laid it right on his chin. Just right there. Just, you know what I'm saying? Putting this man down. Laid out sleeping, boy, on the job. Tomato needs to mount a comeback if he's gonna want to stand a chance against Jay Prince, and he's working on that comeback right now. Jay Prince eating hook after hook after hook, trying to go to the body, but that defense is just not there. Those hands are completely down from Jay Prince. I think he took entirely too much damage. But hey, man, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That boy Tomato looking hurt. Ooh, Tomato with the comeback KO, and just like I said, Jay Prince taking way too much damage, trying to go for that second knockdown right through the guard. Jay Prince out. Tomato looking at him. What? That's crazy. You got to keep your hands up, gentlemen. And here we go. Jay Prince just content with slugging it out. You know, I think the defense out here is just for show. The minute he gets in on the inside, he's going to be rolling and shooting that left right over the top. There we go. As that left catches him on the chin. Get money, Jane says, me next. I got to get in. I need to run the ones. If you want to get in on the action, bro, I got you, man. I'm going to drop a link. Join the Discord. You won't be able to get in on this card, but you'll definitely be able to get in on the next card. All you got to do is sign up. Sign-ups are every Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Stream starts at 5. Be one of the first 30 to sign up, and you will get a guaranteed spot on the card. All right. That was a very interesting round number 1, chat. How y'all feeling about that, man? You know what I'm saying? We already had a few people in the chat getting us some feedback for the boxers. If you're Jay Prince, you know, in the white trunks, what do you think, chat? What do you think he needs to do to come out on top here in this second round? And if your boy Tomato, you know what I'm saying, same thing. You know, what do you need to do to adjust? Because right now, Tomato's behind. You know what I'm saying? Clinton in the chat saying they fighting like pit bulls, cuz dang. You know what I mean? Get Money says, hey, wait, can I play now or no? Get Money. So we do these signups ahead of time. So all the boxers here today have signed up at 3 p.m. We've got about 30 boxers lined up. If you want to get in on next week's card, you got to join the Ringside VR Discord. We got about 2,700 boxers, bro. Dang! Let's take a look at that. I was talking about Tomato having to make some changes, but this man said, nah, man, I got this left and this right. The only change I need right here, loose change. Mink. Ooh. If it keeps going this way, it's going to be a short night for Jay Prince and right back down. Wow. Aztec Rex says, who y'all got between Jake Paul and Tank? Honestly, chat, dang. He tried to go for the overhand and got just minked up. Boy, woo. Rule of 3. If Tomato can score another knockdown on Jay Prince, it's going to be lights out for Jay Prince. I got Tank, bro. You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? Jake is a big dude. So, yeah, it's going to be very interesting. You know what I mean? Here we go. Tomato working the short offense. I like what I'm seeing from Tomato. Keeping those hands up. Oh, no! Not up high enough. Let's take a look at that on the replay. Dig into the body. And what's interesting is just dropped the hands, did not put them back up, allowed for that left overhand. Jay Prince puts himself right back into this round. Now, Jay Prince does have some thunder behind those hands, though. So now what I'm liking from Jay Prince is the adjustment that he's made. He's actually keeping his hands up a lot more this round, not giving up too much offense. Knox, great question. Do we have champions or y'all just do random fights? So, no, we do have champions right now. Killer Cam is the champion of Ringside VR Season 1. We do our ranked seasons in seasons. Season 1 computed a little while ago, and right now we're working on a 2-division switch up for Season 2. Right after the next update of the game, which is V6, we're going to be starting the open signups for this. Oh, there we go. Tomato landing a much-needed knockdown on Jay Prince. But yeah, so we're gonna be rocking with that 2-division series, and we're gonna be looking for new champions. So if you want to join the Discord, now's a good time. You'll be early, very much early for that next. Let's go ahead and check out the winners here. Looking at the details, 10-9 round. Jay Prince getting out of there before we could see the results of that second round, but 1-1, and definitely it was 3-1 for Tomato in that second round. Looking at the damage, Jay Prince actually had more damage than Tomato in the first round, and then he just started to give up the damage by dropping those hands. You guys got to be more careful to drop you can't drop the hands, bro. Gotta keep them up. I know the defense isn't the most glamorous thing in this game, but it's very, very important. And that's tradition here. We're going to talk to the fighters here. Clint in the chat saying, you know, it was a good fight. You know, Jay Prince did fight with a lot of heart. I think both of them fought with a lot of heart. You know what I mean? I think Tomato in this case was just this much more the smarter fighter, mitigating damage, especially in that second round. So let's go ahead and get on to it. Let's see the homies. Whenever you guys are ready, I don't see Jay Prince. Where is Jay Prince? Do I need to bring him back up here? Nah, Jay Prince went. He skedaddled, bro. Said I don't even want to do the post fight. Tomato, where you at, bro?
Yo, what's up? I'm here.
Hey, Tomato, you went against Jay Prince, man. That was a fight, slugfest. You know what I'm saying? The first round was looking mad dicey, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You took a lot of damage. You almost went down for the TKO. It was looking a little rough there, but you managed to pull it together. Were you surprised by the power that Jay Prince was bringing to the fight?
You know what? I've been trying to get back into room scale, so it's a bit of a big switch. So, like, my range is messed up. It took me longer to find my range. And he was just getting this out of me. He's good at keeping that guard up. I didn't want it to be as much as a dog fight. I like playing it with more range than that. But you know what? It was a good fight, and I got it done.
Yeah, no, I agree, man. You made the right adjustments in round number 2, especially fighting majority on the inside. I think the big thing that led to the first knockdown for you was that Jay Prince just kept keeping the hands down, right? He was not really concerned with defense at all. And then in the second round, though he did start to improve on the defense, it really was just like, you were getting him on the inside, man, mitigating that damage. So I think it took you a while, the slow start, but once you got in there, you know what I'm saying, it was good. Clinton in the chat said, he said he thinks like Jay Prince might have got gassed out, to be honest, as well.
I think room scale is way more buffed on the PTC damage system, so I have to adjust because they like joystick way more on V5 by itself. I don't know, but that's just my opinion.
Look, V5 joystick is very strong, right? You can stay there planting your feet, throwing with maximum power while moving. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you, bro. Congratulations on the dub. We're going to go ahead and get the next fighters up in the chat.
I am back, just so I know.
Ew, Tesco, you're back. All right, I'm going to stop sharing.
Solly's also back.
Okay, well, yeah.
He
all right, bet.
said he's going to take over the room because I'm not going to be here as long as he will be.
Okay, we're going to wait. Are you going to be able to share this one and just give it to him whenever he hops in? Yeah. Go ahead and knock that out, bro. So let's go ahead and get our next 2 fighters up now that you're back. So we just had Jay Prince taking on that boy Tomato. Tomato won. I've been keeping the score on the fight card. We were going to Bludooski and Bizarre VR, but there's a bit of discord in the chat, y'all. Yo, what's good? Everyone's, calling the allegations for the pooper having an alt count for Bludooski, right? Bludooski is saying I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Should be the same code. No different, same code. Now, what's interesting is, guys, I can actually go ahead and put this debate to rest. So, the code's not working. Let me message you the code that I've been sending everybody. That's the one we're currently using. Let me see. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, let me get a new join code for us real quick. Hold on. All right, try this one now. New join code is up. Just refresh the room. Okay, we're good. All right, got a question from TikTok. How do I participate in the match? Good question, my friend. Let's see who that is. That's MEVRFS. So, Emmy, go ahead, and the first thing you got to do if you want to be on one of these streams, you have to join the Ringside VR Discord. Just drop the link in the chat, copy that code, and go ahead and paste it into your browser. People have had more success pasting it into like Explorer or something like that, Safari, whichever one you're on. Join the Discord. The first thing you do is join the Discord. After you join the Discord, be on the lookout. Every Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we open up the signups in the event signups channel. You go at 3 p.m. You gotta be there 3 p.m. on the dot, bro. At 3:02, the card's filled up, right? So at 3 p.m. you jump in, you hit / sign up, you click the command, and then you fill out the form. Once you fill out the form, if you're one of the first 30 boxers to fill out that form, you're guaranteed a spot on the card. All right, it's just some basic information: your call name, username, general elo, what shorts does your character wear, you know, do you have a preference on time, etc., etc. It kind of helps us make the fight card for the night. Once that fight card is made, we do have a few overflow spots, so the sign up will either let you know you made it in, or you're in overflow, or you didn't, right? And if you're in overflow, you might still have a chance to get in on the card depending on how much space and time we have. And then if not, then we, you know, just try again next time, bro. But yeah, every Sunday, that's how you get in on the cards. Unfortunately, can't do random signups, mostly because it's way too much to manage for me. You know, your boy's a little elderly, you know what I'm saying? May not look like it, but I'm an unk. Lock it in here with Bludooski. All right, Bludooski. Let's see if Tesco, let's see if we can get Bludooski and Bizarre VR back in. And no problem. And when you get into the Discord, we also have a referee team. Anybody with the ref tag is there to help you. We also have a bot with commands with help that'll put you on to where to go. So hopefully you shouldn't be lost. And if all else fails, hit up your boy Super M. Yeah. All right. So that's Bludooski right there in the blue corner, right? And let's get Bizarre VR. Let's get Bizarre VR back up on stage. Codes are out. And there we go. Bizarre VR in the red corner. Both fighters should be ready. Make sure we got both of them readied up. Absolutely. So we're going to go ahead and get started with the next match. Oh, I did do the night gym by accident. It's all good. We ain't been in a night gym in a while. A little change of pace. It's all good. It's been a long time since we've been in the night gym. We're going to switch it back up. All right, round number 1 underway. Bludooski in the blue corner. Bizarre VR with the ringside Reds in the red corner. Tesco, man, welcome back, bro. Good to have you back after a nice shower. It's the best feeling, bro, especially after a dub. But speaking of, we are back on this fight. Gotta update the names there. Bludooski in the blue corner. Bizarre VR in the red corner, and my goodness, Bludooski. Let's look at that in the replay. 1, 2. It was actually more jab into a hook there that got Bizarre VR. Shook, man. That boy quaking in his boots right now. And what's interesting is, man, Bludooski, the shorter fighter, really going for it. Bizarre VR having to change a lot of levels here. Man, it's been a long time since we've been in the night gym. Feels good to have a little bit of a change of pace here. But what's interesting is there seems to be a little bit of lag coming in from Bizarre VR, not landing those punches. Look like they should have landed clean. Might be a small bit of lag between these two boxers. Bludooski looking for the timeout. Adjusting the headset. We're back in on the action. Solid guard and defense there by Bizarre VR. It's always that first knockdown, man. That first knockdown, like a good shot of coffee, you know. Good kick in the pants, man. You're it reminds you you're in a fight with somebody who could put you down. You start thinking a little different. Ooh. See if we cap that on the replay. Yeah, dude, it was a great overhand right. Good call. Bludooski just getting a little bit too far over on the anti-spam system, right? So in this game, guys, whenever you throw too many punches at once in rapid succession, the game deems you as a spammer and punishes you accordingly, dropping your damage and making you more susceptible to damage. And Bludooski waiting out the storm. Josh in the chat says, how can I be a commentator? Josh, all you got to do is join the Ringside VR Discord if you want to be a commentator. Thursday nights, we do a Crossing the Void night where we try out new commentator action. All you got to do is show up on Thursday night, you know, let us hear your voice. And if we like how you sound, you'll be on the cast. Ooh. Bizarre VR is showing a little bit of life here. Nice. Nice. That was a great little end to the fight. Bizarre VR showing us he's got a little bit of life in his hands, you know, and that's always a good look. And the moral victory, you know, just showing that you can hurt and damage the other guy sometimes is the thing that you need really and truly to just kind of like snap out of it and get to where you need to go. You know what I'm saying, Tesco? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, Josh said, how can I get you to pick my fights and commentate them and whatnot? Ah! Well, then I got the same answer for you, my friend Josh. Join the Ringside VR Discord. Sign up to be on one of these cards through our sign-up process, and I'll be able to commentate one of your fights just like this one. And we do post these fights on the YouTube channel, so if you ever want to use it, restream it, show your friends and family. Yeah, that's what we do. That's one of the main things here for the Ringside VR community. All the boxers who fight here, we really try to make them look like the rising stars that they are. And Josh, I'm going to drop that link for the Discord here for you in a bit, man. There you go. Go ahead and sign up. Round number 2 underway. This is the adjustment round, ladies and gentlemen, in this 3-round format. In this round, this is where you now know what your opponent has, right? You now know the hard rules on how to engage, and hopefully at this point you haven't revealed too much of your strategy, or at least have figured out some way to take the information that you've learned in round number 1 and go ahead and apply it. Like right now, Bludooski, the boxer with the better damage and the bigger power here. Bizarre VR has to be careful, especially from last round. He's got to know that he can't throw flurries. Flurries are not the way to get to your man, Bludooski, right? In actuality, it's going to be counter shots because Bludooski's waiting. So you got to pick him apart when you can, you know? Now, Twitch chat, let me know. I think there may be an audio issue here, Twitch chat. You guys let me know if you guys are hearing this audio. And that's the game audio, not just me and Tesco. Holding call on red. A little bit of silence here in the gym. Both boxers unable to land a clean shot. Bludooski playing the back foot, trying to force Bizarre VR to come in and make a mistake like the last round that he can capitalize on with a counter shot. But Bizarre VR being a lot more tentative this round, taking his time, stalking his opponent, trying to get some hits in. Very smart on the part of Bizarre VR. All right. Okay, a little bit of scuffle now. I think we got some audio back for the TikTok audience. Let me know how you guys are feeling about this. We got some hearts in. All right, I see some responses. Yes, 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 indeed. Appreciate the follows, guys. All right, round number 2. A little bit. Yeah, cool, loud and clear. All right, got you. I don't know why the stream chat was just not popping off for us there. Okay, few shots coming in. Bizarre VR still keeping that good defense. Now, Bizarre VR is out to win. This is how you know somebody's out to win. Not rushing in, not just looking for a flashy knockdown, really trying to see. Now, what I want to see from Bizarre VR, man, especially in the next round, he's got the adjustment now. He's stymied. He stopped all of that nonsense, right? What I want to see from him next here is to be able to cut the ring off a little bit, right? He's following Bludooski around, and Bludooski is kind of leading him around like a bull, right? A little matador action. You got to circle to the other way, you know, at least do a little juking, you know what I'm saying? Don't always just follow them in one area. Keep your hands up, keep your guard up, and look out for the ability to counter them moving around, and then get them in the corner, and then put some work down on them. That's what I'd like to see. But if you're Bludooski, honestly, you know, right now, you know that Bizarre VR is playing a bit more tentative, waiting for you. He's chasing you. As soon as he goes to cross that void, he gets a little bit of a false sense of security. That's when you unload on him, right? Make him think, keep him on his toes, because he thinks he's got you right now. So would love to see some of these adjustments happening here in the later rounds, round number 3. But speaking of round number 3, we are underway. Let's see what's going to happen. It's tough right now, Tesco. Who do I got winning this fight so far? I definitely think Bludooski is still up, right? Bizarre VR has made the right adjustments to not let Bludooski continue to landslide from that first round, but he also hasn't really been doing anything to put the gloves on Bludooski, you know? There we go. Bludooski landing a clean body shot. When Bludooski starts to hit, dog, you hear the crowd reaction. You know those shots hurt, and you know, your boy Bizarre VR has to be feeling it. Yeah. You think so? Okay. All right. I see we got the weigh-in chat. How y'all feeling about this? You know what I'm saying? Who do you got up? I think Bludooski's up. I would say he won the first and second round. I just didn't see a lot of action in that second round to really convince me the Bizarre VR was going to take it, even though, you know, he did throw a lot of hits, but it just was not a lot of landing, you know. Right now, we're in the third round. Bludooski's still playing on the back foot, still trying to lead Bizarre VR. Now, Bizarre VR doing a good job now trying to cut off the ring, and when he does, it forces Bludooski to interact, and this is what Bizarre VR wants. Bizarre VR wants to get into a little bit of a squabble, you know what I'm saying, let the leather fly. Sharp jab coming from Bizarre VR, and he's still circling around, following his opponent. He needs to cut off that ring. Keep Bludooski. There we go. We're doing a good job of cutting it off, and out goes Bludooski. Shuffling around to the outside, and nice body shot from Bizarre VR. Absolutely. Bones with the follow. I appreciate you, bro. Speaking of, chat, got to let you guys know that we are almost coming up on 5K followers on YouTube. Huge milestone for the channel. If you would please be so kind as to drop a follow on the YouTube channel. Every bit of support helps us out quite a bit. Big C in the chat saying Bludooski looks a little too underdeveloped. You know what I mean? It's very interesting. And the underdeveloped boxer right now is actually leading in knockdowns, circling around his opponent here in Bizarre VR. All right, here we go. Bizarre VR starting to land some hits. Now the crowd is awake. And I do like the adjustments from Bizarre VR. You know, he's still following his opponent Bludooski. He's not making any sharp cuts to really cut off the ring. Here we go. Now he's starting to cut off the ring a little bit more. And when he does, you can see Bludooski feeling cornered. Ooh, some shots now landing in from Bizarre VR, and a very interesting round, man. I think if this match went on for maybe 3 more rounds, Bizarre VR would have figured it out for sure. And it's a draw, Tesco. We got to see this. Yox in the chat saying that was a nice shot. Nice shot indeed. Let's take a look at this. It's a draw, bro. All right, so here we go. Bludooski winning that first round. There you go, Tesco. You were absolutely right. A close 10-9 round. I had it the other way around. And then looking that, Bizarre VR taking the second round. It was those knockdowns, the additional knockdown, 2 knockdowns to 1 there in the first round from Bludooski that really kept him out there. I told you, if he had a little bit, Bizarre VR had a little bit more rounds, I think he could have worked it out. Looking at the damage, though, Bizarre VR maintaining most of the damage throughout that game. 1028 to 771, 517 to 356, 586 to 395 for a grand total of 2131 to 1522. So on one hand, you got Bludooski winning on knockdowns, and then you got Bizarre VR taking the damage. Chat, how y'all feeling about that decision, though? You know what I'm saying? Yo. What happened? It is the pooper. The allegations have been announced. We got to remind everybody. Josh says, you know, that seems about right. So the allegations have come in. There was a lot of dispute about this fight, saying that the pooper had actually created an alt account and signed up twice for the exhibition match, therefore robbing someone of an opportunity to fight tonight because he wanted to duck fighting Yo Boy. That's the story that has been said from the chat. A lot of people dropping in screenshots, a lot of people dropping in a lot of things to kind of help with the allegations. And then Tesco just came in and said that confirmation that it indeed was the pooper, right, Tesco? All right. Got the screenshotties. They're in the ref chat to remind everybody that, you know, we can kind of see everything you post here in the Discord. So we got it. Come on now. We already got limited enough spots shots. Good. God dang, I can't even talk today. You know what I'm saying? King the Hitman Chuck in the chat saying, what a coward. You know what I'm saying? Darian, can I just put in a code to fight? Well, Darian, yeah, we'll fight another fight for Yo Boy. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who just play a video game. You know what I'm saying? Darian, so how do you get in on the card? It's very simple. All you got to do is join the Ringside VR Discord every Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have a sign up for the upcoming card that happens at 5 p.m. So, see Hercules TV said I made it. Yeah, boy, welcome. But yeah, all you got to do is join the Discord. I'm going to drop a code for you right now. And then when you join the Discord every Sunday, we drop an announcement in for everyone. We ping everyone to say the announcements are on. Here's where you need to go. And then if you ever have any issues, the ref team is always here to help you. So yeah, a lot of people in the chat booing, boos in the VIP chat, raining down for the pooper. We had a lot of allegations, and he just didn't beat him. You know what I mean? Didn't beat him at all. Looking at the chat right now. Actually, let me see if I can bring in the dual chats for you guys to see. A lot of boos coming in. A lot of people just saying, "Hey, bro, that's not cool." You know what I'm saying? He's fighting. He's defending himself right now. But man, you guys see it in the chat up there, bro. It's a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? They're calling for Pooper to be banned. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a precedent for banning someone for something like this, right? So the rules in the Discord for conduct, the banning is mostly for conduct and things like that. Something we may have to look into is the ref team, right? Pooper says he's done fighting anyways. He doesn't care. So this also puts the PKO gym in a bit of jeopardy. If the gym leader's not active, we're going to have to reevaluate that gym. So if Pooper's not active, if anybody wants to take over the PKO gym, we're going to have a conversation about that. Yeah, man, just a lot. All right, I see it. I see you there. You know, Pooper says he's retiring. I see it 6:15. You know what I'm saying? So there it is, chat. The Pooper officially retiring here. He said, I can still train people. Okay, so you're still going to be active in the gym, Pooper. You're just not going to be fighting. That's cool. As long as you're active for your gym, then, you know what I'm saying, we'll keep it up. All right, Tesco, welcome to the chat. Solly, what's good, bro? Oh, man, and it's been a very interesting very controversial, interesting night. Yeah. So we got Pooper signing up on an alt account. A lot of people sending in screenshots here. Pooper also saying he's retiring for the night, and then he's still gonna be active in the gym. So we're gonna see. It happens all the time. People come in and come out, guys. The game balance is something that people feel. Sometimes they don't, but hey, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and get the next fighters up for the evening, Tesco. I already see you are. We got Conquest taking on Tony Boxing Era, new fighter to the Ringside VR exhibition cards. So let's go ahead and get those two boxers up. Conquest and Tony Boxing Era. All right. I got you. And Darian, in the chat, just go ahead and there's the Discord link to join the Ringside VR family. We've got about 2,800 boxers, VR boxers. There's fights every day. We have a channel if you have a YouTube channel or any kind of content to kind of self-promote. We've got several gyms that you can join as well. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of action in the Discord. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's Darian. Appreciate it. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and get Conquest and our new boxer up here. Hey Darian, welcome to the Ringside VR family, bro. Welcome. See, it's that easy, guys. Be like Darian. Hit that Discord link. You know what I'm saying? Copy, paste it, do whatever you got to do. If it don't work, let me know, because sometimes, the bots be gatekeeping. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got Tony Era Boxing. I'm going to bring you up on stage. And then we're looking for Conquest. Conquest, where you at, bro? I don't see Conquest online. All right, well, we're going to move on to the next fight. We might have to find a new dance partner for Tony Era Boxing. Looking for somebody over 2,000 ELO in NA East. Over 2,000 ELO in NA East. Yeah, Bizarre VR, we got you as a W on that one. Okay, Fracture. Does Fracture have a fight? Boxing Era Tony says he wants Fracture to fight him. So, Fracture, you have to fight now? All right, we got Fracture up. I'm going to clear out the Discord ID and I'm just going to put Fracture there in all caps for sub. Yeah, just so you know what I'm saying. Just as a little marker there while we work. All right, so we've got, let's go back here. Both gentlemen have the code Project Joshua Van in the blue corner. I'm assuming that is our boy, that's Tony Boxing Era. That's Tony in the blue corner. Could have been. I appreciate everybody with the follow and the patience while we get these matches set up. So, yeah. Mocho says, "Hey, Swift here. It was nice to finally do this and watching myself fight. I'm allowed to work on my stakes. Thanks for having me, and I'll be on here next week." Look, Mocho, that's exactly what the stream and all these recordings are for, bro. You know, having tapes, going back and watching how you fight. joining the gyms, having something to work on. I mean, that's what it's all about, bro. If you can't really see yourself fight, you can't really improve. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you for coming through. And again, I'm looking forward to the improvements. And if you got any questions, we got a whole bunch of folks in here ready to help. Speaking of folks, we've got Tony in the blue corner, Fracture Wild in the red corner. Gonna go ahead and start this here match. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to go back to the other gym. Little switch up there. Old school for the old fools, right? Man. All right, Tony in the blue trunks here. Fracture Wild in the black and white. Solly, welcome back to the program, man. Came in just in a good enough time. This is supposed to be a good fight here. Ooh. I told you it's going to be a good fight, man. All right, first round in here on the books. Tony with the early down. I mean, Fracture with the early down. This puts Fracture in a good lead here. But Tony, man, for such a big guy, he looks like he's moving pretty well. But, man, taking a lot of shots. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get this audio back on. For some reason, the audio is not popping up there for you, Solly. Give me a little bit of audio, man.
Interesting.
We're good. We're back.
Yeah, no problem.
We are back.
Audio testing 1 2 1 2.
Yeah.
All right, Fracture rock now. Tony's getting some good licks in. Fracture hitting some good body shots to stun, and they're clinched to cool down the action after both fighters taking some heavy blows.
All right, we are back. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. For those who let me know there were some audio issues there, we got them resolved. Man, this is a great fight. And what a good suggestion, man. Tony calling out Fracture Wild. I wonder what the history is behind these two boxers.
It could just be someone he knows before, he's sparred before, or just someone who's in the chat and saying like, "Hey, I'll sub," and he'd be like, "Yeah, I'll take that guy."
King J in the chat saying, "I want the little man to win," going for the little fighter. You know what I'm saying? Rooting for the underdog there, the little guy, but not really the underdog. Fracture Wild been putting some heavy blows in on the big man, Tony.
I will say though, right, aside from that first knockdown, Tony's really started to cool down and make it a much more level fight. Since that early exchange, I would say the damage has been pretty even. We'll see if the scorecard backs that up. But right now, I think it might be going back in Fracture's favor.
I definitely got
Only
Fracture
a few more
up on this
seconds
first
left
round,
in this
bro.
round.
Yeah, Fracture's I told,
there
bro.
it is.
There it is, bro. Fracture's been putting in work. A lot of good combinations, very accurate shots, right? You can see leading in with the jab, going to the cross, dig into the liver there. Some really good combination shot selection, not getting too wild if I do make a little punny joke myself, you know what I'm saying? King J agreeing in the chat. Yeah, man, chat, how y'all feeling about that? Looking in the chat right now, Ember. Yeah, what's good, what's good? Cedric Guy says, maybe an idea to announce or display movement modes of each fighter. That's actually a good thing. Chat, weigh in if you guys want to see the movement modes maybe displayed on the graphics. That'll be a very good thing to bring up. I like that idea. Cedric, appreciate that.
It's helpful too for people who are new to the game, because I think like the experienced players, especially the experienced watchers of these fights, they can usually tell based on how the fighters are moving and like little hints in the game if they're stationary or not. Like for example, if they're both stationary, they'll start in their far corners, whereas if one of them is in room scale, it'll have that little black out and then move them into whatever the fighting play space is.
100%.
So, right now we have at least, we have at least one room scale. I think both of them are actually room scale.
Yeah. Round number 2 underway. We got Tony in the blue trunks, Fracture Wild with the yin-yang black trunks, trying to bring balance to this man Tony's jaw, a little bit of correction with those purple gloves. Chat, how y'all feeling about this? I got Fracture up. You know what I'm saying? Favorite to win for me, Solly. How about you?
I mean, after that first round, right, it's going to be hard to come back. That's definitely a 10-7 round for him, right? 2 unanswered knockdowns, and the damage was at least even, if not greatly, in his favor. So, it's going to be an uphill battle for Tony. He's going to have to, figure out, he's got a couple of different, ways to get to the draw or to the win. He could try to get 2 knockdowns and get 2 10-8 rounds, win that way. He could try to, get 2 knockdowns in 1 round and catch up there and then, have an even round for the final. Or he can always go for the TKO. But let's see what he chooses here in this adjustment round. What's your prediction here, Zupa?
I don't know, man. Tony is not looking as sharp as Fracture. Fracture, even though he's a smaller guy, I mean, every time you see him throw a punch, the crowd reacts. I mean, he's landing some serious damage. Fracture, though, we've seen Fracture fighting a lot here in Ringside VR, so I know he has the experience. But right now, my guess is this is going to be Fracture's win. He's probably going to take the win either by decision or in the 3rd round. But if he has a good round like that first round, man, it might be even earlier than that. Ooh, big combination coming in. I just love, and not to glaze up Fracture like a holiday ham here, but I really appreciate the combination, the shot selection coming in from Fracture. Ooh.
Yeah, it's going to be, oh, and there is an answer from Tony.
Right answer, too, man. This man came in. He actually landed a few significant blows, softening, tenderizing him up with a jab. That right uppercut finding home on the jaw of Fracture Wild. And here we go. Fracture Wild being turned around. I don't think he knows where he's at,
I think
Solly.
what was going on, I don't think so. No, so here's what I saw, right? For most of the fight, Tony was landing a couple good hits. Fracture Wild was landing more significant hits, and he was landing combos and sequences.
Yeah.
That knockout there, I think Tony finally started figuring out how to not just hit one good punch, but try to string some good sequences together. And I think if he can figure out what he did there that worked, follow it up in this next round. Like, I don't think he needs to chase for a knockdown in these last couple seconds, right? Mm-hmm. Take the 10-8, get a little bit of more comfortable back on the scorecard, and then just try to replicate exactly what you did there again in the last round.
Oh, absolutely, man. Locking in with the chat real quick. Cedric Guy weighing in. He says, look, Fracture needs to move that head a little bit more. He's not moving enough. He has not enough head movement. And that's a big critique that a lot of the folks in the VR boxing game get. They don't move their head enough, right? I think V6 is going to change that a lot because head movement is going to be extremely important to your damage if you want to get that full damage output. But yeah, I'll tend to agree with you there, Cedric Guy. A lot of damage given up in that 2nd round. You saw Tony capitalizing there with that uppercut. Staying on that center line, man, makes you a very easy target. Does this change your outlook on the fight so far, Solly?
Absolutely. And like I said, right, there was a couple paths to victory. This is a great one to get because it gives you, still a couple of options, right? He can comfortably get 1 knockdown here, or he can try to go for more, right? I wouldn't. I would say, you've been having a difficult time finding the knockdown just to begin with. Got kind of, found a first sequence there. Lay it all out here, but don't get reckless, right? Just try to keep yourself upright and find the openings when they're given. If you can force them, great. But otherwise, I think there is a lot of holes in Fracture's game that could be exploited, right? Like, his damage is great. His speed is excellent. But, a lot of times the same, mistake a lot of fighters make. When he punches, there's an opening, the hands go a little bit lower, especially when he's throwing the combos, and he can get caught. But right now, I would say Fracture has the edge in this round. What are your feelings so far?
I mean, I wholeheartedly agree with Cedric Guy that Fracture doesn't have a lot of head movement, right? But I would argue Tony doesn't have a lot of head movement either, right? A lot of shots coming from Fracture Wild are finding their way home, and Fracture is the one who's landing the more damaging shots throughout this round, right? Clinton in the chat weighing in says, you know, that boy Fracture Wild is a body snatcher. You know what I mean? And that is true. And in this game, you know, if both things are equal, neither player has some more superior defense. It's going to come down to offense, and I think that Fracture Wild has shown us consistently throughout these rounds that when he lands, they hurt.
Yeah. I think at this point, this is Fracture's match.
Yeah.
All he has to do is keep it even and just stay upright.
Yeah.
Really, if he's getting a little bit more aggressive than I would say he even needs to. But, you know, it's what he's comfortable with, right? Like, don't, you know, get too passive and just start giving away free shots. Yeah, right. The damage is definitely in Fracture's favor, especially this round. You can see the ugly face has been there frequently. The crowd is reacting to his blows a little bit more than they are to Tony's. And at this point, Tony needs to find either that clean counter shot or just that lucky punch that, you know, that does the knockdown. And hopes that he can steal a win out of, you know, what's starting to be Fracture's victory.
Well, that man ain't stealing nothing. That man would like to steal it. Fracture has been in complete command, I think, during this whole round. Shout outs to the folks in the chat. Chef William Clinton, you know what I'm saying? Jeremy, you know what I'm saying? That boy Cedric Guy, appreciate y'all. TikTok chat, I'm going to jump in with the codes here for you guys in a little bit, man. But yeah, Sally, I think that, you know, right now, while Fracture does not have the most head movement, he's relying a lot on his guard. And he's, as you can see right here, mitigating a lot of damage, looking for that opportunity to land some devastating hooks. Ooh, Tony was in trouble.
There it is.
We're going to see what the judges say.
I think that's going to Fracture. 10-9 for the final round.
That boy Fracture Wild takes it. Let's see what the judges say. 28-26. Let's look at the details, right? Project Joshua Van, Fracture Wild taking that first round. Joshua Van, there you go, 10-8. Got to take that 10-8 and keep it moving for the second round. Fracture Wild doing what he needed to do. He just boxed really nice in the third round. Coming away with that 10-9 round, impressing the judges, right? 2 knockdowns in the first round for Fracture Wild. 1 knockdown for Joshua Van in that second round. Looking at the damage, like I said, man, that man Fracture Wild had them heavy hands. 2,096 to 1,268. 1180 to 1016, and that's the round he lost 10-8, you know? 1543 to 959 for a grand total of 4,819 to 3,243 for your winner. Out of the red corner, Fracture Wild. That boy did his thing. He came out here, did what he needed to do, chat. It was a good fight. I think that was a really good fight. The best fight of them all so far, you know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and talk to the crowd real quick. Crowd chat, where y'all at? You know what I'm saying? Looking at the chat right now, you know what I'm saying? Clinton says, Fracture has those quick and twitchy movements, man. Tony seems uncomfortable from the movements, you know what I'm saying? Cedric out here saying the GGs, you know what I mean? Both of them had the hands. I'm not even gonna hold you. They both did really well. Cracking 3K damage in a fight like that, especially for Tony, man, that's a good thing. Aztec Rex weighing in, you know what I'm saying? Oh snap! With the applause, he said. Kasali says, "Yo, y'all low key are good commentators, better than actual professionals boxing. Keeping it up, guys. Enjoying the stream. We love the games. We love our community.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?" And Sally and I have been duo commentating for like, what is it, 3 VR games now, Sally? We did Era of Combat. We did VFC. Yeah. We've done Thrill the Fight at this point. You know.
Yep.
It's been good, you know.
Dragon Fist. That's
Dragon Fist.
Four, honestly.
4. Like the record keeps going.
Did a couple guest stuffs, yeah.
Yeah. We do a lot. We do a lot, guys. Appreciate the love. If you guys like the commentary and like the vibes, please go to the YouTube channel, go to Twitch, go to TikTok, wherever you're at. You know what I'm saying? And give us a follow. Give it. You know, it would be really appreciated. getting close to that 5K marker, guys. And I got a special announcement for the end of the stream as it pertains to our upcoming tournament. Really excited to unveil a new partner for the Ringside VR community. I'm going to be, you know what I'm saying, putting out some love. Sandro, a lot of people actually coming in and asking, let me go ahead and drop this link. So a lot of people asking, can we fight? Can we fight? Can we fight? Can we fight? Good question. So in order to fight on a Ringside VR card, first thing you got to do is join the Ringside VR Discord. We got about 2,800 VR boxers, about 300 to 500 on daily. You know, that is consistent numbers, and this channel grows that audience every week. First things first, sign up, join in on the Discord. Just dropped a link there for all those on TikTok. If you're watching on YouTube, the link is on every video and on the channel description. Once you join, every Saturday 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the signups for the card open. Right, all you got to do is go to the events signups page, type in /signup, click the command, and that's it. You fill out the form. If you're one of the first 30 boxers to make it in, you're guaranteed on the card. 10 more boxers after that are going to be in our overflow, looking for those guys for any surprise matchups if we can make it in the stream, or if there are any subs, we'll be looking for that overflow list. And if you don't make it, the card will let you know that you don't make it. We do keep records for all the boxers here for the exhibition nights, and we like to see if you got the hand, so we know, you know what I'm saying, if you get in a tournament, you know, we know who to root for. So for everybody looking to fight today, unfortunately you won't be able to fight today, but look at it like this: you're a week early for next week's card. We do this every Sunday, keeping it moving, keeping it grooving. We got some folks in the TikTok chat asking to stream tomorrow. I wish I could stream during the week like this, guys. I got the job situation going, and then I'm always doing designs and working with the folks in the Discord to make the next week good. You know what I'm saying? Glenn baby shit with the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Escobar's fight has not, Giggle Shits, Escobar's fight has not happened yet. We're still early in the night, so it's about 6:40, so I think we should be moving along pretty quickly. Michael, yes, the Discord is down there. Just Daquavion, is this pre-recorded? No pre-recorded fights around here. Every fight that we have is live. Now, when we do have the ranked season starting, we may have some pre-recorded fights, but if they are, I'll let you guys know if a fight is pre-recorded. With that being said, let's go ahead and get these post-fight interviews underway. Fellas, where y'all at? I see Tony. I don't see Fracture. Where's Fracture?
He's not up here. I'm gonna check with him, but if he doesn't come up by the end of Tony's, let's just move on.
Yeah. Trend in the chat. What's good? Yeah, the new V6 stuff, Trend. I've been hearing a lot of good things, especially the changes to the body shots, where I think is very smart. It was always weird to get flash from a body shot. The blackout screen, the vignetting makes a lot of sense, kind of like you're losing oxygen in a way. So really a lot of good changes coming in. And guys, like I remind y'all, the Thrill of Fight 2 team's working very hard, making some smart updates. If you haven't tried the PTC yet, it feels very good, like throwing with technique. I've kind of figured out a little bit of how it's judging body effort. Very hard to gamify, very hard to kind of skirt your way around. You're better off just throwing real punching techniques. We're going to be very excited to start this next tournament after the V6 changes happen. So keep an eye out for that. But let's go ahead and talk to Boxing Era Tony.
Yep.
Trend in the chat saying we still got work to do. We got to fix counters and make jabs worthwhile. Did some IRL sparring yesterday and really just reminded me about how crucial it is to get into the game. Yeah, dude, 100%, man. I even find myself, Trend, working out silently. I can't let the chat beat me up. I'm an old man. But no, it really does feel a lot better. As soon as you guys added, I don't know who that new coder was with the really dope mathematics, the mathematics, the math was mathin'. And every update after that has been really good, man. There's a lot of the community trying out, you know what I'm saying, trying out the new stuff feels really good. So, Boxing Era Tony, man, I still see you muted, bro. Just trying to get some words from you after the fight. If not, we can move on to the next fight. It's all good. It's all love.
All right, let's see if he unmutes.
Coach Dave in the chat. What's good?
There
Hey,
he goes. He's
there he is. Boxing
Super.
era Tony. What's good, bro? I do not hear Tony.
All right.
Sally, do you
Now
hear
you
Tony?
don't hear him?
No, I do not.
I hear him. Yeah.
Let me go do a quick refresh. Chat, we got to hear from the boxers, man. I think it's very important that we.
If it doesn't work, Tony, what we're gonna do is you're gonna just let me know what your post-fight message is, and I'll pass it on. All right.
Tony. All right, I hear him
Try
now.
talking
I just
again?
had to reset. Tony, what's good?
All right, we fixed it. Tony, you can go ahead and talk.
Alright, no, I feel like I could have done better. I will say his boundary is pretty small. I couldn't really move side to side like I like to, but so whatever. I mean, he fought good. He caught me really well to the body. I started noticing he threw the same combo over and over again, so I kind of got used to it, but he still landed sometimes whenever he was moving like down and up from his boundary. But yeah, I mean, I feel like I could have done better, but yeah.
No. Yeah, now round 2 you actually won, not on the damage but with the knockdown. Now, was that knockdown, did you feel like you planned it and executed the way you wanted to, or it was kind of more of a lucky shot?
I realized whenever he goes up and down, he kind of hesitates at like the edge of his boundary. So I caught him with like a hook trying to move, and he got stunned. So he got stuck in that corner. I just like caught him with like an uppercut, and then he tried to move again to the left. I hit him with the left hook, and he just went down.
Got you, man. And then were you trying to do the same thing in the third round?
Yeah, I think he realized what I was trying to do, though, so he kind of got used to it, blocked it, and yeah.
That was a good match, though.
Absolutely, Tony.
Super. You there? Yeah. Any
Yeah,
other questions?
I just got back. No, I was listening back in the chat, man. Like, no, I think Tony, dude, you got a good awareness of what you were working on in that fight. Be sure to watch the tapes afterwards to be able to see and kind of discern whether you're correct. I think, your boy Fracture Wild's got heavy hands, bro. He just understands the V5 damage system very well. You both had a hell of a fight. Chat was really excited by that fight, man, and I was glad for me to see you fight as well too, bro. So looking forward to see you coming back next week stronger than ever, man. Thank you so much for showing up today.
I just want to add one more thing.
Go ahead, bro.
So I've gotten way too used to like the PTC V6 damage system, but once I'm able to get back into that V5, I'll be able to do better. And it's also kind of hard for me to fight a little bit because I am coming off like a torn Achilles.
Ooh.
So.
Okay. Hey, look, I'm gonna say this to everyone. Please be careful out there, right? I know we're playing a VR game, but the injuries are real. Ask Kobenomics, ask a few other people who busted up their knuckles, some people throwing out their shoulders. I know it gets really excited, but please protect yourselves at all times. That includes your bodies. I know y'all are young. I'm an unk, so I'm really out here worried about these injuries day to day, but please ice up after a fight, stretch before a fight, guys. Stay hydrated and listen to your bodies, man. But thank you so much, man. Fighting through recovering an injury, Tony, it's only gonna get better from here, bro. So thank you so much.
Y'all have a good day.
All right. Appreciate it. Okay, up next, Solly, who do we got fighting on the card?
You know who we got up next? We got Bos versus Astral. Bos in the blue corner, Astral in the red.
All right, Astral, where are you at? Oh, wait, I see Astral because Astral's not going to be up on chat with us. Okay.
No, he's going to message. Change to the hotel, by the way, before you start.
Thank you so much. All right, Bombshell Bos in the blue corner. We're going to go back to the hotel. We missed the night gym a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Had to change it up. Back to the hotel.
Keep pace for a little bit.
Wait, wow, how did I get removed from my own lobby? Oh, there, I'm back. Okay, we're back. All right. Whew, I'm about to say, how did I get removed from my own lobby? Okay, let's go ahead and get to the next fight. We got Bombshell Bos in the blue corner, and then we've got Astral in the red corner. This should be a great
exciting
fight.
Match.
Very exciting.
Yeah, and so this is, like new systems, old fighters, make for interesting new matches, right?
Yes.
You can see how much of the style can, flow through, how good the fighter is themselves at adapting. And then it's just fun to see, how different like little basically, buffs and nerfs, affect the flow of a fight.
Now, you know, it's funny, though. You know, no matter what the storm, no matter what the action, that boy Bombshell Bos still has the hands. I don't know what it is, but he always has devastating knockout power. And so we're going to go up against Astral, who is showing absolutely no fear in the face of the opposition here from Bombshell Bos.
He's got to be careful because he's the smaller fighter, and if he comes in too recklessly, Boz is going to have the opportunity to strike at him before he gets into range. And you know Bombshell Bos hits with the bombshells.
Oh, absolutely. A little bit of a glitch and a stutter there coming out from Astral. And here we go. Bos putting in the work. I like what Astral is doing, though. We've learned from that Bombshell Bos can be defeated if you don't stand and bang with him and use foot movement, right? We've seen that from the last fight. So this time Astral working his way around, trying to circle around Bombshell Bos, trying to mitigate some of that damage coming from that powerful right.
Yeah, and I like what he's doing, right? He's just using clean boxing. Boz, not a bad fighter and not a bad boxer, but he does, you know, if you look at his style, he does tend to favor the bigger power shots over the more technical jabs and combos, but a nice clean body jab there. And I love that move, especially for taller fighters. You know, you can show the other fighter you get low, you get, you know, a little body shot, and you usually stay totally safe.
Oh, yeah.
Unless they absolutely predict it.
And one thing that's very dangerous, too, man, Astral being the shorter fighter, doing a lot of headshots. I mean, I know we want to go for the knockouts, go for the big stuns, man, but you don't want to take any risks with Bombshell Bos. I would much rather see Astral protecting himself a bit more in this first round, trying to get a cadence for Bos before deciding which is the best counter shot. But I think Astral really believes in his offense here, and that's why he's going the way he's going.
He is. Something that's been pointed out in the chat, Kobenomics saying Astral throwing solid feints, and unfortunately that time Boz seeing through it. Oh,
man,
unfortunate. But yeah, he was doing a good job of it throughout the match, but right there, Boz seeing it and connecting with a beautiful bombshell shot. I think you were right, Stupa, right? Like he felt confident in his offense, but he should have taken it maybe a pace slower. Save those feints for a little bit later. But, you know, what he was doing so far was working, but it was risky.
Absolutely. And it's big risk, right? It's only the first round, so if you're going to take risks, now's the time to take it. But we're talking about Astral's feints earlier on that loss. Oh! I'm going to shut my mouth. I was about to say on the last knockdown, it was Bombshell Bos with the feints to the body that led to that jab into the hook that put him down. This time around, Astral circling around to the left, catching Bombshell Bos, adjusting that headset. This is why we tell y'all, got to keep them straps tightened up, gentlemen. You know, any little moment where you're not protecting yourself counts, and Astral took a good advantage of that. Chat, how y'all feeling about that knockdown?
Honestly, even in the last couple seconds, right, he threw, there wasn't going to be a knockdown, but he got a nice little 2-3 piece combo there. And, you know, it's going to come down to the damage. Astral really holding his own and impressing in that round.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be hard pressed to say it's definitely a 10-9, and I don't know who it's for.
I agree with you. And usually we're not used to seeing this, right? We're used to seeing a full domination from Bombshell Bos just coming down, overpowering folks before they have a time to adjust. But now as the meta evolves, man, you see so many people fight so many times. You got to know there's a big target on your back. And Bombshell Bos has been glazed up better than a holiday turkey. So everybody is starting to figure out a little bit how to get around this man's damage. And we're starting to see when we go the distance, things are starting to get real interesting. Round number 2.
Yeah, and I think it's going to come down to, like, Boz is throwing less shots with more power.
Mm-hmm.
Astral is probably doing less damage with each individual punch, but you can see he's throwing 2 or 3 for each one of Boz, and I think it's just going to be forcing Boz to up the pace. Because he's going to start getting out-damaged just by the quantity of shots that are landing.
That's a very interesting point there, too. You know, like, Astral now throwing caution to the wind. I mean, pure offense from Astral. The crowd is going wild, but we've seen this battle between you and I, right? I take a lot less shots when I'm fighting you, and you have a lot more volume, and that does lead to a very interesting strategy to win. The body remembers, and especially in VR, Solly. So all those damages, all those shots from Astral really do add up round over round.
Yeah, and it will make it easier for him to get the knockdown later in the round as well. But that's the thing. At any point, right, we know Boz can hit with that pretty much one-shot knockdown power. And especially, too, in the time it's going to happen most is in these moments where Astral is swinging like crazy, going past the anti-spam system without a stun. And, what he needs to do is make sure that he is not sloppy. He's not reckless, right? He's only throwing extra volume when he hits a clean shot. Otherwise, he's doing a clean, 1-2, 1-2, 3, not more than 4 shots and then resetting.
All right, we lock him back in. I absolutely agree with you there, Solly. But what's interesting now, as the round goes on, Astral with the more volume, you got to basically, and I think I've told Astral this before, really go in for that counter shot. Confirm that you have that hit landed, and then you go in with the volume, right? It's like being a semi-automatic versus full auto for the whole round.
Yeah. I agree with that altogether, right? Well, we had a phrase for it earlier, right? But it's like patient aggression, right? It's not about counter punching. It's about counter, time to put on, put your foot on the gas. And this is a good time to rip off a combo because, your damage is increased or your opponent's vulnerable or, he's on the retreat. You got to take advantage of those moments. Right now, though, in this second round, I might have to give the damage to Astral. He's just been very active and, landing a lot of good shots. Maybe not all at max damage, right? But he's definitely chipping away. And he's doing a lot of movement to keep himself away, not necessarily from any of Bos's shots from landing, but at least from landing in like critical areas or at, the peak opportunity. And it might lead him to the dub. I don't know. Oh, no!
Commentators curse. Curses. Looking at the replay, Astral throwing a great flurry. 1, 2, 3, 4. And on the 4th, it hits. Bombshell Bos strikes with one of the most damaging right hands we've seen in this fight. You got to respect this man's power, Solly. And we always talk about the anti-spam system. We were talking about volume and how you should be mindful with volume, right? Volume for volume's sake always leads to dangerous, just a matter of time. And Bombshell Bos had the right kind of time. Looking at that watch, brother, that was an amazing knockout from Bombshell Bos.
Yeah, and there it was, right? Just getting a little too greedy, throwing too many punches, and, that 4th punch is in that zone of, you might be spamming by the game's definition, even if you don't like it.
100%.
Especially, we don't have any good confirmation on this, right? But depending on how the game counts fates as part of that punch sequence.
This is true. Round number 3 underway, last and final round for the format. We've got Bombshell Bos in the black trunks, Astral in the pink trunks. You got to be careful, right? We always say that the best thing to do is to be safer than sorry, right? Throw your shots in 3-round bursts. Again, I always use the semi-auto reference. Ooh, godly. And Astral coming out the game swinging, did not learn from the last round. Bombshell Bos has it figured out right now. And again, let's try to count it. Ooh, big right
and I
again.
Think I'm going to see how it goes in the rest of this round. But something I think might be at play here too. Astral might be getting a little tired, right? His fight has been so active, both defense and offense. And I think it's just, it's not that he gassed out totally, right? But he's just, a half step slower here and there with the dodges. And Bos is, he's just been throwing those power shots, but they're relatively been few and far between, relative to Astral's punches. And so he can keep them going all this round. In fact, he can even up the pace as it seems like he's doing now. Bos looking for the TKO.
Yeah, he's on the verge
the
of it.
Artillery barrage.
He's on the verge of it. And, I wouldn't guess that Astral was gassed too much. I mean, I feel like his punch volume is there. I think the problem is he's just punching too much. The hands are down. They're not really returning to a defensive posture. He's just going left, right, getting the frustration down, not able to land on Bombshell Bos. You really see it kind of really going in. Through the fire and the flames. Astral landing a knockdown. Got to feel good. Let's take a look at that on the replay.
Looks like he's typing. saying help me, bro, in the chat. We got this. Come on.
You got it, Astral. Keep fighting with heart. I will say the one thing Astral does have is heart, though. You know what I'm saying? Taking this round all the way to the third and final round. Oh, goodness. Getting mauled, though, by Bombshell Bos.
There it is. Walking through the character model at the end there.
I mean, look, the mauling, though. The mauling. TKO there in the third round for Bombshell Bos. Simery VR throwing up the hearts. You know what I'm saying? Throwing up the help. You know what I mean? Theo Hancock in the chat saying, this shit looks so goofy, dog. Hey, look, it's VR boxing, baby. It's got to be a little bit of jank, you know, I'm in there, you know what I'm saying? Depending on how the boxers fight. But let's take a look at the official scorecard. 10-9, 10-8, 10-7, 30-24 in total for Bos. One knockdown apiece in that first round, another knockdown for Bos in the second round, and then just a beautiful TKO 3-1 in that third round. Astral putting up a valiant fight, but you know what? It's Bombshell Bos, baby. You know what I'm saying? 1555 damage in the first round for Bombshell Bos. 1178 for Astral, 1581 to 1628 for Astral in the second round, the 1230 to 1326 for Astral in the third round. Bombshell Bos, though, just barely squeaking by with 4366 to 4132. A well-deserved win for Bombshell Bos. The winner out of the blue corner, Bombshell Bos. Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, give it up for the homies. Give it up for the homies. What a wonderful fight indeed. Let's go ahead and talk to him, as is tradition here on Ringside VR. We go to this little post-fight, little chitter-chatter here between the homies. Bos, where you at? I know we're not going to hear from Astral, but Bos.
I'm here.
Yo, Bos, what's good, man? First of all, congratulations on the dub. Astral is trying to give you some problems. I see Astral in the chat saying, for the love of God, go on PTC, bro. Go on PTC. You know what I'm saying? Look, we're gonna be on the new stuff once the team has a chance to cook. You know how we do it here on the exhibitions, guys. You know, for this is a format for a lot of new people who are new to the game. A lot of people who are new to the Discord, they are not aware of the PTC. So we might be able to do PTC nights on Thursdays. I think that'll be a better fit for it. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of people. It's just hotly debated. But, you know, as the season goes on, especially as we're going to be doing tournaments and things like that for Season 2, we're not going to be jumping formats on this. But I think, you know, Thursday nights, holla at me. Let me know what you guys think. Thursday nights for the PTC. But Bos, you know, we back in here in
PTC.
IRL land.
PTC is just better.
Yeah. Let me hear you. You got the mic, dog. Thursday nights PTC. How you feeling about that?
Yeah, definitely. PTC is just better. I've played a lot on it. I mean, I even lost on it yesterday, and I mean that was mostly due to like 100 ping difference. Just like, I mean, me and Astral, we had like 110 ping player to player. So, you know, the ping is just bad, and also PTC is trash. So I would throw like a jab, and he'd get fucking stunned apparently, and I didn't really see that. So that was, you know, that's just how it is.
It is what it is, bro. All right, look. We're gonna put up a poll earlier this week, next week rather. So you guys definitely vote in for Thursday nights being PTC night, and so that way we can have people who are signing up. You know, it's a little bit less technical to run everything on the stream, so I think we'd be down for that. So back to this fight, Bos. You know, it was a classic fight. Astral came in with the volume. You guys have fought many times before. You kept it really clean with the power punches, man.
I never fought Astral before.
Oh, I thought you said you fought him on PTC.
No, he's talking about. No, Astral's talking about Pooper, because I said we should switch exhibitions to PTC, yeah. and then he said. And Pooper was the only one disagreeing with me. So he said that I destroyed him on PTC. He's talking to Pooper.
Gotcha. My bad, bro. My bad. Okay, so locking in on this fight, right? Astral came in with a lot of volume, right? Swinging a lot.
This is true.
And I was worried because, you know, you already have power. It looked like you really just kind of honed in on weathering the storm, landing the counter shots. The big right hand was the money maker for you for that night. What do you feel about your keys to the victory, man? Do you agree with that, or did you see something else in your fight?
Honestly, my key to victory was just It was just waiting. Yeah, he said, I don't care about form on live. I try to keep form on live because I feel like there's no point in boxing if you're just going to fucking not have form. Like, that's just stupid.
Yeah.
Excuse me. But, yeah, I mean, he was very clearly getting frustrated because, you know, V5 is just, you know, there's been better versions. So he was getting frustrated, and he would just swing at me. And, you know, defense. I've been practicing my defense. I brought out some Philly shell, which actually saved me like twice. So
I was telling you, bro. We was talk about it earlier today, bro. Got to keep them hands up, man. I know. I was saying it earlier today, man. You got to keep them hands up. I know it's not as glamorous.
Oh yeah.
But it really helps sets clear the pathway for victory.
No, yeah. I mean, Astral. That one in the first round when I landed that right hook, that was so cool. That actually felt like it should have KO'd.
Yeah.
But like, I gotta say, like, one or two, like a couple of those shouldn't have KO'd or stunned him. So that's just how V5 is. You know, that's
V5, baby.
it's extremely imperfect, and it's very frustrating. And I can definitely vouch for this. So yeah, and also we were a region difference, so that was. I'm not blaming you, Tesco, but like, NA West and NA East, seriously, like, come on, we know this doesn't go well ever.
Well, we do have the couple of things is not everybody, and I'm gonna defend Tesco here, right? Not everyone can be matched up in the region, especially after we have odd numbers. So when there are not enough NA people to make even matches, somebody from NA East is gonna have to fight NA West, depending on where their elos are. We do have an algorithm that matches you guys up based on region elo. First and foremost, and then we go in there and manually do it for any requests and times and things like that. So we try to encourage people to come in, but not everything will be perfect. We really do hope that, you know, eventually the online system will get better and allow for interactions, but, you know, until then, you know, we do ask for some patience on that part.
Yeah, I also think what's it called, the thing, fuck, hold on, I've got this. No, well, registration is a different story, because like one time I missed a jab on my screen, but it hit him on his screen, and I was like, that's not right.
Yeah. I think
Like,
that might be a bit of a hit reg. Yeah, I think that might be a bit of the hit reg. It's like if the jab was supposed to hit, it's supposed to score the hit if it was technically supposed to, so you might see a visual difference, but I always called it, I think, a little bit of boxing aimbot assist, depending on how bad the latency is. So but yeah, with that being said, bro, hold on, wait, we got some folks in the chat saying we got to get the move. We yapping, bro. We some yappers. We'll get on to it. Look, boss, I want to say thank you, man, again for showing up. We can't wait to see what the action looks like in V6 when it drops.
Oh my god,
I think it's gonna be soon, bro. I feel it in my bones. It's gonna be soon. So
yep.
You already know what it is, man. Let's go ahead and move on to the next fight. I do believe that fight is
all right, we're having this is apparently a theme for the night, but Johnny Cage, the fight was supposed to be Johnny Cage versus Overdog. Johnny Cage is actually Nato. He let us know before the fight happened, so we are able to sub in Gervonta Tank Davis.
All right. In the card,
with no disruption.
We're gonna go ahead and delete the Discord ID and just put Gervonta Davis in as a sub, so we know to fix that out. All right, so Gervonta Tank Davis is going to sub in now, and he's going to be taking on Overdog. Let's go ahead and get this match lined up. Thank you to all the boxers today, and to remind everybody, please sign up under your regular names, not pseudonyms and fake names, because you know, come on now, I'm trying to make household names here. All right, so we got Overdog already locked in.
At least somewhere let us know who you actually are, so that we're, we can keep up. Because like part of it too, it's not just for the fun of it, right? This is for your record. So if we want your matches, to count, and we're going to give people credit for, matches that they participate in, whether they win or lose. So you don't want to miss out on those kind of stuff.
All right, so we got both the boxers, Overdog in the blue corner, Tank Davis subbing in for Nato in the red corner. Gonna go ahead and start that match now, Solly. I would have loved to see Nato fight, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie, I've been really enjoying the Nato fights. Shout out to
He's
all the
he's still
out
up later. He's still up later in the night, but he wants to keep the Nato roll just to not give any misinformation. So gotta respect that. So we'll still see some Nato tonight.
All right, Overdog in the classic Kill Bill coloration here. That boy Tank Davis in the silver platinum trunks. This is gonna be, I think it might be a good matchup here. Tank Davis has been trying his best for some improvements here. Overdog having a pretty decent showing himself, so it's gonna be interesting to see how this last-minute fight adds up. And we already know, Solly, the last-minute switch-ups always bring a surprise to the match.
Now in this case, right, it's an interesting case because you didn't know that much about your opponent anyway, and so you get you get a different fighter than you were expecting to begin with. But this should be a good match. I don't think these two have ever fought before, and both of these guys, wouldn't say that they're like definite best fighter on the channel, but no slouches, either of them. They both got the hands. They're throwing pretty quick. And here you go, Tank Davis finding that first knockdown after some good infighting.
Yeah, man, that was a clean knockdown there. Gervonta Davis really hurting him with that right, following up, circling around. And what I like what Tank Davis did in the inside there, he didn't just stay in front of his opponent's face. When he landed a shot, stunned the man, he then circled around, got into his blind spot, landed a few more key shots, and that's what you want to do, especially when you see that you've hurt your opponent. And right there, a clean, crisp, wow, that 3-4 landed in. Dangerous. Let's look at that again.
That was devastating. Overdog had landed the stuns on him beforehand, but Gervonta Davis just countering in the perfect moment when Overdog thought he had nothing to lose.
And we got 1:19 left. Giggle Shits, Escobar has not had their fight yet. Wozo asks, was there a new update today? The PTC had an update today, but it has not gone live yet. So we're in a new version of the public test channel for Thrill the Fight 2. Back into this action, Solly. Gervonta Davis has about a minute left to work. Overdog's got to be very careful here. Tank has got the hands and the power to put him away. And a few short hooks there coming in. Overdog looking a little hurt. The crowd's reacting. Oh, Overdog turns it around, though.
I like what he's doing there. He's got to be careful, though. He does not have any room for error. One big shot is all it's going to take, and Tank's already thrown 2 of those.
Overdog keeping it moving, though. I think that's going to help him mitigate some damage. And there we go. A clean 2-shot knockdown for Overdog.
That's what he needs more of, right? He needs to, even when he has that stun, he needs to follow up safely, right? Just go for the shots that are open. Don't rush anything. Don't force anything. Or don't force it from yourself, right? Just try to, make your opponent make their mistakes.
Yeah, and an exciting, electrifying round number 1. Wow, you can hear the boxers. I know they're tired. They were throwing hands, man. Tank Davis very close to putting away Overdog, and now we're in the adjustment round, right? This is the round where you kind of figure out, hey, do you really have the hands, or was it just playing around, right? You got a lot of thinking to do between this round, between both of these boxers, right? Overdog now knows that Tank Davis likes to fight really close in on the inside, right? He's got the short hooks. They come with a lot of power, right? And Tank knows that he can hurt Overdog, right? So I'm expecting Tank to come out as the aggressor in the second round, and Overdog has to make the adjustments. Ollie, what are you thinking?
Well, I think you're absolutely right, but the important thing to remember, right, even though Tank is definitely ahead in this match and has the absolutely dominating position so far, the fact that Overdog even got that knockdown means that Tank has to take him seriously now, right? That means that those punches do have enough power, and that's an important victory even if it doesn't show up on the scorecard, right?
True enough indeed, man. And look, anybody's dangerous, man. You can't count anybody out. Ooh, big shots raining down there from Tank Davis, and this is where he wants to be, on the inside, circling around, really playing that role, being as elusive and just dangerous on the inside, to be honest.
it's so beautiful to watch fight. It's very technical infighting, right? People think infighting is just brawling, and Tank Davis is here to show you that there is some beautiful technique involved. And notice too how close he's getting to him without ever triggering the clinch.
That is a great call out, Solly. Not triggering that collision system, the clinch system, as we like to call it, is the true hallmark of someone who knows how to fight on the inside, right? Tank is not trying to do the thing where he punches you, crowds you. He's really working not forward and backwards, but side to side, right? Really landing a shot, right? Getting in and getting out, even under such tight constraints, man. It's really good to see.
Yeah, and you see it a lot, right? Like, that was an example of the clinch happening, and that's what you see from a lot of fighters is they basically know it's going to happen, and they intend it. So they throw a 1-2, and they keep moving forward, expecting the clinch to basically save them from any kind of counter shots, and for that to be their defense. Whereas, sometimes that works. It's a little cheap. But realistically, more often than not, you're denying yourself the follow-up that you could by taking these angles that Tank Davis is taking. And when you go in with the 1-2 and then you step to the side, they're reacting to your punch and not where you're moving to. And it usually sets up even more shots. Or when they follow up, right, it's just kind of a messy, tangled up area. It's really easy to get out of their field of vision, especially in the headset. Whereas when you're standing far away, right, very easy to keep track of you.
100%. Tank Davis really expert level at getting out of the way and really attacking from the blind spots. He really has been tenderizing Overdog all night, right? Overdog really keen to look out for those headshots, but Tank Davis sneak in a few body shots and BAM!
Boom.
Down goes
And it's when
Overdog.
he does the combos that Tank is most dangerous.
Yeah. Look at that again. He was working in those rights. And then he set him up with the 2 hooks, and those are Tank's most dangerous shots, right? He really is good at loading up the double hooks, right? He's been landing those all night and really hurting Overdog. Overdog overly cautious now, and I think the wrong kind of guard here for fighting in on the inside. Those hands are a little bit away from the face, and it's gonna allow Tank Davis to get in those shots.
Oh, and they're
Just like
getting them in again. I don't know, Super. Do you see anything that Overdog can do at this point to make a significant comeback, right? Like, we know he's got the knockdown power, but he just doesn't seem to have solid answers. At this point, all that he's got to go for in round 3 is a TKO. Do you even see that as a possibility?
Anything can happen, bro. Anything can happen. I'm not going to count out Overdog. But if I was Overdog, I'd be very, very careful of fighting Tank Davis in on the inside. If anything, I'd be fighting more on the outside to force Tank Davis to come into me. That guard from Overdog is a little out there with that lead hand, and it's allowing Tank Davis to get around with those hooks. The hooks are the weapon, so bro, you better start picking up the phone. You better call somebody. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would say if that was me, because I'm just watching this terrified of Tank Davis's inside game.
Yeah, dude, I don't want to be anywhere near that.
Nah, that's easy out here. Like we heard it, from Clint earlier. They were fighting like pit bulls. This man's fighting like a Tasmanian devil or like a honey badger. You know what I'm saying? You know what they say about honey badgers, boy. You know what I'm saying? That's how Tank Davis is fighting right now.
Yeah. No doubt there. And the problem with it is it's what we talked about before, right? It's measured aggression. He's never just coming in and trying to maul you with 30 shots, which would set him up for a bunch of openings. He's just boom, 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 reset, boom, 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 reset. It's just so rhythmic. The one opportunity that I see for Overdog that he's not taking is that Tank keeps those hands really low. And if you can he's basically, I think he's throwing his own hooks from too low. He needs to throw either like an overhand or a straight, or just try to, get some angles to get the headshot that he needs. But, not finding it.
No, not finding it at all. And what he is finding was a big right across the jaw. Overdog triggering that collision system. He's buying himself a little bit of time, but Tank Davis back on his usual BS right now, working on the inside. And now Tank can kind of take his time. Tank doesn't have to push the gas to win this fight. He's in a comfortable position, sitting really with the advantage. The high ground, Anakin. The high ground, indeed. And man, The short hooks raining down on Overdog. It has been a tough night for your boy Overdog.
Absolutely.
And this time, again, those hands, they're just not well suited for blocking those hooks from Tank Davis. Tank is around here being basically finding whatever shot he wants, and I think that's why, honestly, he's keeping his hands down. You know, I don't think he's really he's been given a reason to keep those hands up.
Hey, stop it! Step back.
All right, a little bit of a breakup from the referee there. Let's see if this pain train continues for Tank Davis.
Yeah, and just a question of at this point, does he want to clean cruise to the victory, or is he going for the TKO? Ooh, a little booty slap there.
Now he's got about a minute
Overdog
left to
not
work.
liking that.
May not be enough time for a TKO, but you know he could really put in some serious damage here, and already some big shots landing. Overdog hurt again this round. Big cross coming in again. Tank Davis fighting from those blind spots, man. This man's fighting like Batman, circling around this man. Overdog looking like the commissioner right now, just lost in the sauce.
He's like a spider, just crawling around him.
Yeah.
Peppering him up in different spots. It's very, like I said, right? Technical inboxing. People don't think it's real. It is absolutely real. You have to be careful against these kind of fighters. And I think we actually see it with a lot of the other high-level fighters where they're really good outboxers, and that's where, you know, they tend to live because this is a boxing game and they want to practice their boxing. But they have that same level of technique and power on the inside.
Yeah, it's interesting, man. I'm watching Tank with both his hands down so often. I'm very surprised that Overdog was not able to score some more damaging hits there. That boy Current Copy in the chat said Tank Dog for the win. You know what I'm saying? That boy Tank Dog. Let's look at the overall details. Looking at the damage first, man. We got 1806 to 1328 in favor of Tank. 1976 in the second round to 1041. 1616 to 879 for grand total. Good lord. 5,398 to 3,248 for Tank Davis. Tank Davis scoring 2 knockdowns to 1 in the first round, 2-0 in the second round, and 1 good knockdown, total of 5 knockdowns. And looking at the scorecards, 10-8, 10-7, 10-8 for your winner. Out of the red corner, Tank Davis. Man, oh man, 30-23. What a good fight. Perfect score on the SAT for your boy Tank Davis. Denver VR said, yo, that's a go. That's a go. Let's talk to the homies real quick. Tank, where you at, bro?
Right here.
Hey, man. Congratulations on the dub today. You looked good out there, man. Working the inside. Man was attacking from the blind spots. Are you a ninja right now, bro? This man was hitting the Batman disappear technique on this man. How you feeling about that dub, bro?
Bro, I'm feeling good. Like I had football practice the other day, and I had got a concussion. So I was thinking about like, should I fight or not? But I like, forget it. It's not that bad. And yeah, you know, I got better over the past weeks. But they thought I was
Bro, hold up, man. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, hey, man, I got my foot chopped off the other day, but, you know, I think I'm about to do some VR boxing. Y'all are absolutely insane. Man, this man said, look, concussion. I don't even feel that, bro. You know what I mean? But, hey, look, you look good out there, dog. I'm not going to hold you. That was some good infighting. I mean, the short hooks worked for you. You were finding them every night, man. Every time, bro. And so, big congratulations to you, Tank, man. It looked good. Please rest up. And like I said, Chef William out here in the chat, you only got one body. You know what I'm saying? So take care of it. Please get some rest, bro. Recover up. Glad you showed up today, though, man, because you did your damn thing, man.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Sergio Cruz, bro. So that's the next fight I'm gonna have, Sergio Cruz. I still want my rematch, bro.
Bro.
I don't deserve that. No.
I'm looking forward to it. If you're looking like you had looking tonight, man, that's gonna be a tough rematch right there, man. So congratulations. Let me go ahead and talk to your opponent, Overdog. Overdog, where you at, bro?
What's good?
Look, man, Overdog, you had a rough night tonight, dog. That man Tank Davis was on the inside. just staying on you like a pit bull, man. What was your perspective of the fight, man?
I mean, it was alright. It's pretty shit fight. I ain't gonna lie.
Look, man, what was going down,
it
man?
was alright. I mean, it was alright, but like the dude, when I about got knocked out, he was walking towards me and shit. You see that? So that's why I kind of get annoyed about this game, bro. People can just do that shit. It gets so annoying, but it's alright. I mean, different is he keeps on going around me, but you know, IRL, you go feel something moving around you and you got a body, but you know, he did good. He did good. I ain't gonna lie, he did good.
Hey, that's a good point to bring up, man. Some of the differences IRL here, you know, you don't have any way to like have your extrasensory senses to really help guide you on some things, right? You can't really reach out and touch your opponent. You can't really like on the inside, you can't use the side of your head. You can't use your shoulder. You know what I'm saying? You really can't use a lot of those very small tactile things to really help. So as the game of VR boxing evolves, man, there's going to be some things that are just going to be like, you know, it's a new meta, bro. So you've already seen that moving around, you know, you can kind of disappear. Javante took a big advantage of that in this round. A lot of the times it would be 2 hits and then circle around, 2 hits, circle around the other way, and really get at you out those blind spots, man. So definitely be on the look about that if, you know what I'm saying, you work on the defense against it, or hell, steal it yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? So, but good games nonetheless, bro. Appreciate you for coming through. It was a great fight. The chat was hype. I was hype. Solly was hype, man. So, appreciate you for coming through.
Yeah, man, of course.
All right. Let's go ahead and get on to the next fight. Let me go ahead and move these two to the audience. Who do we got up next, Solly?
All right, up next we got Backbands versus Alien.
Oh, that boy Alien.
Actually, other way around.
That boy Alien up. Oh wait, did Giggle Shits get in? I don't think I see you there, Giggle Shits. Let me know, because they usually will let you know if you're in overflow or not after the fight. So let me know if you remember what happened there. Locking in with the chat. Current copy saying, I came in late, but it was surprising that Overdog was not taking any advantage of the low guard of Tank. Current copy. That was something that we were saying in the commentary as well. Like, you know, I think Tank really just felt the confidence that he could keep his hands down low. And as you heard from Overdog, you know, Tank was really kind of like circling around to those blind spots. So it was really a lot, especially when you can't feel the opponent moving around you. You know, it was maybe hard enough just for him to keep track of the young man. But yeah, he did his thing, man. He was attacking out of the darkness. Lazy Gamer in the chat said, I'm on the big screen ×2, baby. You know what I'm saying? Up in here, I'm in the chat. I'm in the Discord. Yeah, boy. Jumping in, double chatting. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Escobar. Giggle Shits. Let's see. Escobar. You are on the card. You are going to be third from last. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You were 7 fights away from your fight there, Escobar. Yeah, I see. Yeah, we got you in here, bro. Okay, let's go on ahead and move on to the next fight. Alien taking on Backbands. Backbands coming back for another round. Alien, a newcomer. Cool name. Little lore, super M lore. You know, I'm a huge UFO, UAP enthusiast. Backbands, here we go. Coming from my time working at CNN and in the news, I've seen so many things that will make you guys' head spin, and a lot of interesting things happening in the news on the topic today, congressional hearings and whatnot. So looking at my man's Alien here, cool name. I might be just rooting for Alien on just blind on UFOism. Yeah, just blind optimism that he might show up and show out today. You know what I'm saying?
Well, listen. Well, if we see his arms like stretch across and hit Backbands like across the map, we'll say like, okay, that's allowed for him. You know, if you can, have tentacles or whatever you need.
All right. Alien in the blue corner with the red trunks. Backbands rocking that royal purple. And you know what? Even though Alien is newcomer, he does have stiff competition in Backbands. Backbands, a bit of a journeyman here, showing that ringside VR experience. Let's take a look at that knockdown.
And you can tell, like, that's just Backbands, just tons of experience in ringside, both on the receiving and giving end of those knockdowns. Just giving a little baptism to this world.
Oh, absolutely.
To our alien friend.
Absolutely. Current copy in the chat saying he's got money on Backbands. Good Good head movement there
Both
from
fighters
Alien.
stunned after that exchange,
Yeah.
right? So Alien's got some hands too, but Backbands just got him a little harder.
Dang. That boy Backband said, I don't believe in aliens. Get your tinfoil hat off, son. Get into the real world. Man, Backbands looked like he was throwing them bows, though. I'm not going to lie. All right, Alien now on life alert. He's got to be careful, Solly, right? If he wants to see round number 2.
When you see 2 knockdowns happen that early, you basically are in your adjustment round right in the middle of round 1. Right? Like, you can't keep doing what you were doing. And really that's what it showed, right? It's not like what Alien's doing is terrible boxing. Like the last fighters were saying, right? Some things you can do IRL, some things you can't, they don't transfer, right? And so like when fighters move around to the side, you can't really use your arms to kind of keep them in like more of the same spot. You can't really wrestle them and try to hold your ground the same way, just because there's just no way to give that physical input to your opponent. So this game finds different ways around it, right? It emphasizes stuns, it emphasizes damage, it emphasizes the more technical aspects of doing damage as opposed to just pure strength.
Oh yeah, 100%, man. And Alien's got good head movement, right? Circling around. But I think that, Alien, it looks like he's more comfortable in IRL boxing, right? Very dangerous to keep those hands down even at any range. Backbands has extremely long hands, right? And I think that first knockdown specifically was due to going a little bit over the anti-spam system. Right now, Alien hurt, and he's going in for the damage. This is not what you want to do when you're hurt. You're going to want to recover before you commit to some offense here. And again, right now, I think it's just a matter of surviving this round and giving himself some time to think.
Yeah, and he's good at putting his hands back up, but you can see the position where he puts them, right? He puts them where a boxer puts them, not where a VR boxer puts them. You got to cover those ears. You got to cover those temples, right? Like you think you're going to break your headset or your controllers. Don't worry, you'll catch yourself. Put them right up. You can touch your headset if you need to. But Alien doing a good job adjusting in round 1. Took some more heavy shots, but did not get knocked down again. Survives to round 2. And let's see what new technology he can put in to try to, fix it.
Oh, absolutely.
Super, you're rooting for him. What do you think are going to be his keys to coming in and adjust in the adjustment round?
I think he looked good in that first round. He got a good head movement. We saw some really good near misses there, making Backbands whiff a lot of punches. I think right now, the first round, I would have spent a little bit more time getting Backbands timing to be able to come back. Counter shots are your friend in this game, and a lot less volume. If you're going to do volume, keep it to 3 punches, and you got to be careful because Backbands is looking for the counter hit. That big overhand right is a favorite of his, For the homies in the chat asking for the code, there is no code for this stream. All the boxes that you are seeing here have already signed up today at 3 p.m. So we have a full card today. If you are interested in fighting on Ringside VR, though, good news for you is I've got a code. First thing you want to do is join the Discord. When you join the Discord, you can consider yourself a week early to sign up for next week's fight. We do have reminders in the Discord channel for how to sign up, so just drop that code for you guys out there in TikTok land. All right, round number 2, Solly.
Absolutely.
Let's see if the adjustments
they're
can be
back
made.
in it, and they're... I kind of like it, but no, there it is. Hands were too low again. Backband snatched the taste right out of his mouth.
Yeah, let's look at that replay. There it is, dropping those hands just a little bit. And when both hands are down like that, especially when you're attacking from that hands down position, the game is registering as you very susceptible to both counter hit damage and hands down damage multipliers. So you got to keep those hands up if you want to survive in VR boxing.
Yeah, and honestly, that's a bit of, ooh. Again, those hands just being a little bit too low, and Backbands is hunting aliens today in round 2.
Let's look at that again. It was a mean, I believe it was a mean jab, just popping him right there. And now, early on in the round, Alien finds himself on life alert again. Backbands looking really comfortable, and there goes all of the money for my house. Solly, I bet the farm on him. I'm losing the cows. I'm losing the pigs. You know what I'm saying? It's all going down.
It's a common It's a common story with aliens, right?
Yeah.
It's a thing we all like to chase, but you know, it's dangerous to do so. Right now, Backbands finding, but very patiently looking for that ending combo, that finishing sequence he needs to send Alien to Area 51 permanently.
ET's about to phone home, baby. That's what it's about to look like. Backbands is the one that's going to send him, calling him Mr. Body Snatcher. There we go. Alien hurt now, on life alert, and hurt, trying to back up, trying to minimize the damage, but those hands, again, still too low, Solly. He's taking a lot of damage from Backbands.
Yeah, they're either too low or too, just like, again, Backbands is just catching little tiny jabs, and they're not that weak. They're putting the ugly face on him. He's stunning. But you got to give credit. Alien's boxing skills, he must have studied from another world, because he is good at the head movement. He's got, you know, you can tell he's got the, you know, the physique, the stamina, whatever he needs, but it's just not dialed into the exact needs of either this game or maybe perhaps this patch.
Yeah, I would agree. You know, he's, again, like I said, he's looking good, but the hands are just down a little bit low or too far out for good defensive posture in this game. Oh, and there it is. Count him out, ref. Count him out. Count him out. And he's out of there. A big shot landing.
This man's spirit is in a galaxy far, far away in a time long, long ago.
Good match. And there we have it. Backbands securing a win against newcomer Alien. Let's check out those details. Looking at the damage first, we've got a disparagement in damage, 1974 to 1573, 2095 to 1292 for a grand total of 4069 to 2865. Looking at the knockdowns, looking very brutal. 2 knockdowns in the first round for Backbands, 3 knockdowns to finish it off in the second round, and the score for your winner, the 10-7, the 10-6 for your winner. Out of the red corner, Backbands. Chad, how you feeling about that? I'm broke now. Out of my parlay, it was terrible. I now own, not own anything. I owe a lot. That boy Current Copy out here looking good though. Immediately Current Copy was like, Backbands, put money on it. I got 1,000 on Backbands. You know, good stuff, Current Copy. Good stuff. All right, let's talk to the homies real quick. Fellas, where you at?
I'm here.
Backbands. Man, oh man, that experience, boy. So you fought against newcomer Alien. You had good reach, man. You had good power. You was looking good today, man. You even had a knockdown off of a jab there. Like, how you feeling about your performance, dog?
You know, my last performance was very terrible against you know who. So had to come out here and show it wasn't a fluke. It's nothing against Alien. I just had to go extra hard this time around.
Look, you look good, bro. You looked real good, and you're able to control the pace of the match. Stark difference from the last match, showing that you still got the spark. You know what I'm saying? In the chat, Current Copy saying credit is where credit is due. You know, Alien was moving his head, and I was saying he was looking good. The head movement was great, bro. But I mean, like, Backbands, you have the experience, man. You had the this is why I always say when the journeymans fight, bro, you got to be careful because you've been in the game for a while, man. You've already kind of synchronized your IRL skills to the needs of this version in this game, and it showed today, bro. So you know what I'm saying, let everybody know it's not a fluke. You got them hands.
Yeah, it's that real life experience comes in handy when you're fighting people like Alien. I could tell like he was bouncing around. He knew how to like control distance, but you know, when you're actually in there fighting people, you just know how to find the chance. So that's what I was doing, them counter shots.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, man. Congratulations to you. Hell of a fight, bro. Let me go ahead and talk to newcomer Alien here. Alien, where you at, bro?
I'm here.
Alien the Invader, welcome to Ringside VR. Hopefully this isn't somebody with a new name, but a new name to me, man. I was betting on you just based off of the name. I lost the house and the farm. It is what it is. I'll get it back next week. This is your first fight here for Ringside VR. You face a tough opponent in Backbands, man. You was moving and grooving, looking really good. I gotta ask you, bro, how much experience do you have in the game so far?
So, in real life, I've been doing Muay Thai for about 5 years now. But I can tell you, when I spar boxers at my gym,
yeah,
people say, "Oh, kickboxers be boxers." When fucking boxers actually fight, bro, it hurts. I knew this guy was a real boxer. I knew I was fucked from the very beginning.
I wouldn't have said that, bro. You look good out there, man. Your head movement was great. Only thing that I would say, man, a couple of times, you know, in this game, bro, they really punish you a lot when both hands are extended up, down, left, or right. You know, so you were attacking a lot from your hands down position. Got caught with some good counter shots, man. And so the game has some very specific rules. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is, man. I think you looked good. I think your hand speed was great. You know, your movement was good. But, you know, this game really punishes you very hard for some really interesting things, man. But, dude, I'm looking forward to seeing more fights from you, man. Lock in with the community. Join one of the VR boxing gyms here. The homies will get you right. If you already don't know, I'm not assuming that, you know, things you don't know. But, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of little weird nuances, especially how things are going to be changing in the next damage patch that's coming up pretty soon.
I've played the new damage patch, and I think it's more realistic than this. But anyways, guys,
yes, absolutely.
Have a good night.
I'm
going to bed. Good
yeah,
night.
man. Alien, congratulations, bro, for showing up on the channel, man. Looking to see more from you. Hopefully you sign up again next week. All right, Solly, who do we got fighting next?
All right, next up, we got Jay Baka versus Lazy Gamer.
Jay Baka taking on that boy Lazy Gamer. Let's go ahead and get on. We got both fighters up here. Jay Baka in the blue corner, and then Lazy Gamer in the red corner. This should be a good fight, man. Put 3 minutes on the clock and update the teams. Start this here match. Sib, hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, we feeling good, bro. What's up to you? Eranu44 said, bro, how can I become a playboy like you? Hey, look, player, you trying to become a playboy, you just got to play the game. You know what I'm saying? Play the game the way that fits you. Don't try to be anybody but yourself, and you can be a playboy too. That's my advice. It's always been my advice. Stay true to yourself.
Box on.
Jay Baka
Great advice.
versus Lazy Gamer. Lazy Gamer in the black trunks. Jay Baka in the Kill Bill colors. This should be a good fight, bro.
Should be. Both of these fighters, some ringside regulars, Lazy Gamer and Jay Baka, both of them, you know, kind of in that, but honestly, up and coming kind of vibes for me. Jay Baka's had a lot of clean wins. I saw, you know, Crossing the Void the other night, he had a win against Yo Boy. Yo Boy did go back and avenge that, but you know, just to get that kind, you know, be able to stand with someone who has that kind of power, you know, pretty impressive. Lazy Gamer, on the other hand, too, has had some pretty impressive wins, and right now we see him trying to establish himself with the jab and the clean 1-2 combos. But there he goes down early in round one.
Yo, that's crazy. I was about to say, as you were talking about these boxers, man, Jay Baka has been coming under. He came under fire early on. We used to make fun, poke a little fun about the classic Jay Baka round, and the classic Jay Baka round was, you know, basically him on the back foot working the jab, looking for the counters, and people were saying, Jay, you're a little too boring, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got to spice it up. Jay responded by becoming Jay Showboat Baka in the last couple of fights, really mixing it up on the inside, showboating and taunting, trying to be more entertaining for the fans. But he's fighting Lazy Gamer, man, and Lazy Gamer is anything but lazy. Lazy Gamer's been fighting with us for a while, so we're gonna see how Jay Baka responds, and already getting hurt from Lazy Gamer.
Yeah, it's, again, like I said, both of these fighters.
What was that? A spinning elbow?
Spinning. All right, you know what? He gets knocked down for that, and there's no damage points for it. But man, was that stylish!
That was stylish indeed, bro. That was like a reactive spinning elbow. That was pure body memory right there.
That was beautiful. I mean, again, huge penalty in boxing, right? Like that's you, refs getting mad at you for that. But man, as on a fun exhibition, that is beautiful.
That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful, man. Current copy says, "Hey, my money's on Jay." Hey, current copy. When you say
that's hard not to at this point.
Yeah, when you say the audio is getting a little wonky, hold on. Let me double check here. We've seen this audio kind of error happen a couple of times. Thank you for letting me know that. Let me go back to Discord, and down goes Jay Baka again. That's going to be it, guys. That's going to be... Ooh. Oh, that's... Jay, I think I had those... Jay's in the gold? I think I had that mixed up from the get-go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let me go ahead and make that.
the blue corner.
All right, blue corner is the true corner. Jay Baka coming in there with the W. Let's take a look at that scorecard. 10-6 with the 3 knockdowns, the 1130 damage, 780 from Lazy Gamer. Let's lock in with the homies after this. And actually, I got to fix the audio here on Discord. Let me go here. Because for some reason we keep losing the Discord audio, so let me bring that back up. Thank you, my boy Current Copy, for that. Current Copy been on a tear, absolutely, dog. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. All right, Discord Showtime stage. Okay, Solly, go ahead and give me some audio. Let me test that out.
Yeah. Can you
There
hear
it
me?
is. We're back.
There it is. All right.
There it is.
So that round ending 10-6 for Jay Baka.
Hey, that boy Current Copy is up today. Ember, me and Solly gonna be commentating the rest of the fight, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, appreciate you for always wanting to show up, man. If you guys want to commentate, I'm gonna try to figure out a way to get people in here on a more official level. That man Drax VR said, "Let me fight, man. I would be a lot of your fighters, dude." We welcome a lot of new people in here. Drax VR on YouTube. Go ahead and check under any of the YouTube videos as well as in the channel description. If you want to fight on a stream, all you got to do is join the Ringside VR community and then sign up every Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. First 30 boxers get in on the card, guaranteed. If you're not one of the first 30, if you're up to 40, you will be put into overflow, and we use those overflows for sub-ins and things like that. We may take an extra fight or two from the overflow if we feel like it's required or something. Sometimes I want to stay up late and watch more boxing fights, right? But if you don't make it in the first 40, then hey, it's gonna let you know, right? So definitely be on the lookout for that. Join the Discord, and yeah. Yeah, Current Copy, go ahead and reset that and let me know. And if it's my audio or the game audio or Solly's audio, let me know, because I can pull some strings and make sure those actually go a little bit better. And also, yeah, you're on TikTok. TikTok be, I don't know, bro. TikTok be doing your boy dirty. I've been trying to talk to them and try to fix this stuff for a long time. So hopefully, you know what I'm saying? And Ember, yeah, Ember, I'm back in the gym, bro. I'm training. I'm trying to get my lungs right, trying to get my skills right. I will be joining you guys probably on some Thursday nights as a guest punching bag. They like to beat me up, chat. I don't know what it is. Everybody wants to beat up the old man, but you know what I'm saying? But let me give me a little bit of chance to work with, at least not embarrass myself 100%. You know what I'm saying? All right. So looking in there, that was Jay Baka's win. And let's talk to the homies. Jay Baka, Lazy Gamer, where y'all at?
Yo.
All right, had things mixed up there a little bit. Jay Baka, you got Iron Belt Baka, but it's Jay Showboat Baka in the building. You know what I'm saying? What words do you have to say for the haters now? You know what I'm saying? I got to give you the anti-hater speech every time. So what you got to say for the haters now?
I don't got nothing to say, bro. I actually do have one thing to say.
What's up?
Pooper, you're an absolute loser for going on 2 times.
Wow.
So that's
told you,
one
Poop. You're not gonna beat the allegations, bro. You're not gonna beat the allegations. But hey, we got him though. The chat came in. They exposed him. So he only got the one time under the new name. And he says he's retired now, so we'll see where that goes.
Yeah, I'll fight his protege, Pisser. Absolutely.
Oh yeah,
if we can get that.
The J Baka versus Pisser match is supposed to happen. Hey, call him out. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Oh yeah, and Bunkty, yes. If you want to put your IRL camera up, all you gotta do is let us know, and you know what I'm saying, we'll set you up with the IRL camera view for sure. Well, Jay, another well-earned win. You got your boy Current Copy in the chat.
Also, did you say I was getting knocked down?
Yeah, I had the trunks wrong.
All right.
That's what it was, and appreciate the Solly for letting me know that. Yeah, I had the trunks wrong, so I was calling the whole fight wrong. You know what I'm saying? Old man gap.
Yeah.
It is what it is, but we got it correct now. I know we got your correct win scored right in the exhibition card there. So congratulations on the win, bro.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Lazy Gamer, where you at, bro?
Hi.
Hey, how you doing there, Lazy Gamer?
In pain, I guess. I don't know. I'm doing all right.
Man, okay, you gonna tell me that you also suffered some crazy injury and then you decided to play some VR boxing today? What happened?
No. I'm talking about in the game. Jesus Christ, I got TKO'd first round. You think I'm non-pain?
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure, man, because people out here, with their legs chopped off, saying, you know what, I think I'm gonna pick up some VR boxing today. It's a good idea. But look, hey, that was a tough round against the new and improved Jay Baka. Normally if Jay wasn't, pushed into this new style, you would have fought a different Jay, outboxing Jay. You'd have been chasing him around for 3 rounds, and now, so from your perspective, man, was there anything you think you could have done differently?
I don't know. I think I was just messing around too much. But honestly, I just I knew I was gonna lose because it wasn't PTC.
That PTC can't get the new patch can't get here soon enough, from what I'm hearing from people.
Yeah, because PTC and live are completely different games. I'm just telling you this right now.
Yeah.
Another thing. I don't know how long it takes for the people who don't understand what PTC is to get on PTC, but I'm begging you, man, please.
Look, man, these folks out here, look, the exhibition formats is more for live, man. So I'm talking to folks. I think we're gonna do it. We're just gonna put it to an official vote, but I think Thursdays is gonna be just our PTC night. Especially as halfway through the season, they're in the PTC. They've been in the PTC for this one for forever, right? So we're gonna keep the Sunday nights live, but we're gonna make Thursday nights PTC. So for anybody who wants to join in on that action, please jump in, join on the Crossing the Void night. That boy Current Copy, appreciate the feedback, bro. Phaser with the rose, appreciate it. Yeah, we got that support coming in. All right, let's go ahead and get to this next battle. A little bit of setup this time, guys. We got Void in the blue corner, and is that Bodhi?
Jeez, though.
Yeah, that boy.
Yeah,
Bodhi.
we got Bodhi versus Void.
All right, I'm gonna set Bodhi up in the red corner. Give me a moment though, because this is gonna be a good one. Bodhi is actually in here with his IRL camera. So I'm gonna see if we can get Bodhi in here.
Yeah, just a reminder to everyone, if you do want to stream your IRL cameras, that's something that we're incorporating into our Sunday night streams. So before you get up, let us know, and we'll help you make sure that your IRL looks good, that you're in frame, and that you're not, vertical when you're supposed to be horizontal, or vice versa.
Absolutely. Now, Void, I gotta ask, do you want to put your IRL camera up? Just let me know.
I think so.
Not today. All right, hold on, guys. I will be right back. Let me go ahead and grab this here.
And yeah, Bodhi, I think you are horizontal, just from what
No, he's good. He's good. Yeah, he's good. Don't change it, Bodhi. Don't change it. You're good.
I came over to make sure
You're
that
good,
I
bro.
hit my phone off of the spot.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm about to say, please don't change it, because it was looking pretty good on the stream.
Walk through the edges of your play space, from realistically where you're gonna Like where you
Okay, well, from this wall over to where my phone is that, and then my other is this wall, literally right here. The most out of frame I'll get is probably in this corner.
You're good, bro.
Okay,
It looks good on stream for me.
Other than that, I'll be in frame in this corner. So
You look
slightly,
good
but
for me,
most
bro.
of it.
You look
You're fine. You're good enough though.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get this fight underway. I'm gonna go ahead and start the match. We got Bodie in the red corner. That boy Ovoid in the blue corner. Three-minute rounds on the clock. Let's go ahead and get this thing started.
All right.
Okay, ready? Box on.
All right, we are underway in this round. We've got the IRL cameras up. That boy Bodie looking good. Let me go ahead and change everything up here. All right, go ahead and handle some solo commentary there, Solly. I got to make some adjustments here.
No problem. I'm going to be rooting for Avoid from the bias just because I got that red hair bias. And he reminds me of what I used to look like when I was a little bit of a heavier man.
I love the bias already.
You can do it, Avoid. Bodie's going to be a tough opponent. He is tall, he's got the long arms, and he's got the technical skills to use that to his advantage. Right now you can see him posting. Something that we were seeing a lot in other matches. Ooh, Avoid!
Let's take a look at that.
Getting a beautiful knockdown.
Yeah, Ovoid looking
like I was
good on that
saying,
one.
That post is very effective, but it is dangerous because basically what you're doing is you're telling your opponent what your range is as well, and they know when to hit. Now, if you are the longer boxer, I recommend it because you can know that at least they have to cross your hand to cross that void to get to your body or head.
Yeah.
But you have to be able to be very reactive. Otherwise, you're basically just leaving a hole open. And you're also inviting extra damage. Which is, I think, how Avoid was able to get that knockdown so easily.
All right, we are back. Got that camera up. See Hercules TV. Ooh, and another
just
knockdown.
In time to see him get the knockdown.
Let's take a look at that
So
on
now
the replay.
we got one apiece and an interesting fight brewing.
That boy Bodie coming back. Oh my goodness, was that was Avoid with the knockdown, right?
So they each have one apiece. Avoid got knocked down. Bodie got that last one. Avoid got the first knockdown though.
Is Avoid in the white?
Avoid is in the blue. Bodie is in the white.
Gotcha. Let me go ahead and switch that up. Oh God.
My dad told me pork chops are done, so.
All right. That's Harris. It is Harris and Vitality.
Okay, we got it correct now. That boy Bodie in the white. And now, you know, it's crazy. Now that I'm dialed back in, I'm locked in. This is looking really cool, man. I do really appreciate when the boxers come out here and show their IRL cameras. So, chat, give it up for the bravery of this man, Bodie, really kind of coming in and showing that IRL cameras. And, you know, we were somebody was talking about this earlier, man. Like, you know, can we get IRL cameras so because people cheat? But, you know, people out here throwing hands for real in the rooms.
Yeah, I think that more people are going to be disappointed when they see what people are doing in IRL. Now, some things are obvious, right? Like if it looks really messy in VR, it's probably looking messy IRL. But if you're just like, no, there's no way you can punch that fast. Never think that. These people
come on,
out
Bodie,
here
don't touch the
fast
phone,
hands.
brother. Please.
I'm just looking at chat. Don't worry.
Okay, baby, I appreciate it. Because when you move the phone, it'll mess up the camera, and I'll reset it. But you're looking good. Thank you.
Yeah, no
All
problem. No problem.
Now, chat, I gotta ask y'all real quick, man. How y'all liking this IRL footage? You know what I'm saying? Current copy says I ain't betting on this one, but if I did, I'd have to choose. I'm taking Ovoid. Okay, all right. You know the betting, no bet. I see you out here. You know what I'm saying? Current copy. He's bet solid after that first round, man. See Hercules TV says, you know what I'm saying, it's a W camera. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna be trying to encourage more people to show their cameras. I really do hope it catches on in the community, dog. All right, round number 2.
I think so, and I think the more people start to do it right, the more other people are going to feel comfortable to do it right.
Yeah.
By yourself, it can sometimes look a little goofy, even though if you win and it just shows everyone that you won clean and what you were doing. Ooh, Bodie with a beautiful body shot to start the combo, getting another knockdown.
Let's take a
He's
look
really
at that.
starting to run away with this match.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting rizzy with the camera.
Digging deep. Hey, like that camera gives you all kinds of confidence, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Absolutely.
Oh,
there it is. Power IRL cameras. It's like you unlock the cheat codes.
It is, man. It's the aura farm, right? Plus 1,000 aura for the man's Bodie right here. Not only on the IRL camera, but he's out here showing up and showing out too. And it's easy, guys. All you got to do is set your phone up or your webcam. It really doesn't matter. Make sure your phone is set up and just share your camera in the Discord. That's all it takes. And you're in on the IRL camera. But right now, Bodie is working on that TKO. Master of None says the pop-offs be matching. Yeah, that's the good part, too. You be seeing the pop-offs real life, dog.
So good. And it just leans into the, just the style of it, right? Like, you got to show people that these are real people, actually moving behind these, these controllers and these headsets. It's not just someone sitting down. It's someone, really getting into the experience. And there it is. I think we got a TKO. Mm-hmm. That is it for Avoid. And after a strong start, it's Bodie who gets the strong finish.
Yeah. Hey, current copy. You technically didn't even put real money on it, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There we go. That boy Bodie in the chat. Let's take a look at the scorecard for this match. Looking at the damage here, 1883 to 1877. Bodie just coming out barely on top with that one. 1122 to 545. Devastating second round for a grand total of 3005 to 2422. 2 knockdowns to 1 for Bodie in the first round. 3 clean knockdowns in that third round. Looking at the score finally, 10-8. 10-6 for a grand total of 20 to 14 for your winner. Out of the red corner, Bodie. How y'all feeling about that? We got the TKO with the IRLs. Mwah. You know what I'm saying? DraxVR, definitely just joined Ringside VR Discord, man. If you want to get in on a fight, we have these cards every Sunday. Everyone who signed up today has already kind of been locked in, but we can get you in for next week, man. Absolutely. Come and join the fun, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're looking for all of the competitors. You know what I'm saying? Anybody who think they got the hands, join in, man. We got a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? I want it live though. Yeah. Come in here Sunday. There's no post-produced fights. You sign up here next Sunday. Be one of the first 30 boxers to sign in. Remember, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the Discord is when we open up signups. So if you're not in the Discord, you can't get on the live. It's just as simple as that, though. You know what I'm saying? And then when you come in, hey, your fight will be live. We'll be commentating it. You can share your IRL camera if you wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Current copy says I might need to get back into this. Look, hey, I'm getting back into it too, bro. We all getting back into it. But let's talk to the homies, right? Bodie, where you at, dog? Yeah, DraxVR, definitely join up, bro. Like I said, the Discord link is under every video on the YouTube channel as well as in the channel description. All right, I think I gotta jump back in here. Let me jump back in. I gotta go this every time.
He's resetting the audio.
Got it. Oh, could they not hear me? Is that what's happening?
Nah, bring me back up on stage.
Possibly. Unclear. There's always a million different technical issues.
There's a million different technical things, right?
Yeah, man, but they're always amazing.
Says, I'm gonna beat your best fighters. Look, hey, then you'll be the best fighter on the channel. That's the great thing about people who
like I'm being so dead ass. And not like, am I allowed to cuss?
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Yeah, as long as it's not no super derogatory stuff, man. Like, you know.
Okay, got it.
All right, we back. I can hear you now. We've got everybody on the Discord. That boy Bodie. This man showed up with the IRL camera, aura farming in real life. Man, that was a great fight. It looked good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Drax VR on Sunday, 3 p.m. on Sunday is the sign up. The Bodie looked real good, bro.
Yeah.
The TKO. You know what I'm saying? Look, I think we got screen caps. Shout out to Copanomics for the screen caps and IRL cameras, but you might go down with Stevie. You know what I mean? You can make some gifts out of you, bro. Dog, how you feeling about that fight?
Oh yeah. So, like towards the end of the first round, after I knocked down a void, my dad opens my door and he's like, "Hey, pork chops are ready." I'm like, "Oh, pork chops." So I kind of locked in. Pork chops. Yeah, heavyweights need them, bro.
Look, man, look. This is what you got to do. Is here's the for everybody. You got to turn on IRL cam, start aura farming, and then whenever pork chops are involved or any other kind of meat substance, you're gonna get even more. You get the anime pro tag boost when they get offered food, right? And then it's a wrap for your opponent. That's really the technique right there, dog. You look great out there, Dad. Just wanted to say congratulations and thank you again for showing your IRL camera. They really are some of the coolest fights to see.
Oh yeah, no problem, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That pivot to the left in the second round to start it off, hitting the left hook and then the right. Oh.
Poetry, bro. Poetry. So when this gets posted, man, definitely, man. Tell everybody about it. Share it in all the discords, man. Like, look at me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, indeed. Well, appreciate
You gotta post this. You gotta post this to the channel, bro.
Oh yeah, dog. So we're a little bit behind on posting this week. I should get caught up with all of the posting from the last couple of fights. So looking to get caught up between the next 2 weeks. Should be caught up. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be very, very dope. Yeah, Drax VR, bro. Hey, yeah, I'm looking for the best of the best, Drax, because we're gonna be after V6 drops. We're gonna be doing a 2-division tournament. So you're getting in on the Discord at the right time, bro. All right. With that
listen, though, I do gotta go for the pork chops, man. They're gonna get cold.
Go ahead, hey, get your celebration. Get your celebration dinner.
Celebration.
Tell your pops how he triumphed in VR victory today. You know what I'm saying? Overset. You know what I'm saying? Got it. Hey, congrats, bro. You earned it.
Awesome, thank you, man.
All right, then. Current copy says about to hit the hay. Went 2 and 3 on the fights. I'll see y'all next Sunday. Absolutely, bro. See you next Sunday. Such a great time in the chat, man. Really appreciate you coming through. All right, so let's get on to the next fight. Who do we got fighting up next? It looks like we don't see King Chuck.
Yeah, he just messaged me. He said he is feeling sick. His stomach is hurting him, and unfortunately, he will not be able to fight right now.
All right, so who do we have fighting next?
We're gonna have to. I think we've got Mr. Man and Yo Boy ready. Right now, we actually have a little bit of.
It's all good, man. We'll just keep it rocking through for the folks who have not made the card. We'll just skip past them, right? We'll just go through everybody who is here. So let's go ahead and keep it rocking. Let's get the next available fighters up on the card.
Right, so we're gonna be Yo Boy and Mr. Man. I've got some confirmation there. Try to get them through.
Let's move Bodie to the audience there. We got Yo Boy taking on Mr. Man. Is that Yo Boy in the blue corner?
No, Yo Boy in the red corner, Mr. Man in the blue.
And then Mr. Man in the blue corner. Updating the teams now. Putting 3 minutes on the clock. All right, both fighters are ready. Let's go ahead and get on to this next battle, Solly. We got Mr. Man in the blue corner, Yo Boy in the red corner.
Right. And if you don't mind, let me do some solo commentary. I just want to get a quick check as to see who we have left for our cards.
Okay, get ready.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Always
we got the Yo Girl skin.
Always.
And here we go. Now, guys, yo boy, the man, the myth, the legend, the Super Saiyan warrior with absolutely explosive power takes on Mr. Man in the breast cancer awareness pink, and already off to a rockin' start. Might be a short night. Down goes Mr. Man. Now, yo boy in the Discord has been known for just explosive power, right? Just very much overwhelming his opponents with both speed and damage. And there we go. I mean, Mr. Man's going to be in for a tough fight. With yo boy, you literally have like a flash second to make a mistake. Looking back at that replay, whiffing the jab, and it was a quick three-piece combo with a dry biscuit, no water. Down goes Mr. Man. And right now, already 2 knockdowns down with 2 minutes left on the clock. Yo boy's working on one of those record timing kind of knockdowns. And there we go. Another easy night for yo boy. And I got Lee. We're going to have another conversation where yo boy's going to have to try to teach us a little bit more about how he's able to get this kind of damage. That was like, it's mystical at this point. How yo boy does it.
It is.
And there he is, standing solo dolo as a champion. My goodness. You know what I'm saying? Let's check out the details for that before I talk back to the chat. Wow. I mean, blink and you'll miss it. I don't even think Solid got a chance to even check in. 1137 to 363 for the damage. 3 knockdowns, of course. It's going to be like a 10-6 round. That is a 10-6 round for your winner. Out of the red corner, yo boy! What's good? What's good? What's good? Let me actually take a moment to talk to the homies in the crowd chat real quick. So, let's see. DraxVR says, I only got 1 loss. I'm like 69-1 and 50, man. That's an impressive record there, Drax. Do y'all do championships? Yeah, we're going to be launching after V6. We're going to be launching the Season 2 ranked division here at Ringside VR. We kick things off with a division starting tournament, and that's going to place the rankings for the season. The tournament is going to have a cash prize as well as a little something special. And I think, you know, we're getting close to the end of the stream here, so I'm going to go ahead and drop this announcement now that we're asking. We have a couple of people asking about championships. So we're going to be partnering with Dead Eye VR, company that makes VR boxing gloves. A lot of our competitors have been hurting their hands, and so we're going to be offering as a prize to the winners of the tournament for each division. The grand finalist winner, on top of the prize money, will get a pair of Dead Eye VR boxing gloves signed by yours truly. So there are going to be some special gloves there. And so, again, the best way to get in on the channel is to get on that Discord. So if you're on YouTube, which I see a lot of you guys are, well, all you got to do is check the description of any video or the description of the channel. Link to the Discord is right there. So check under any video. And when you're there, just be sure to give us a sub. You know what I'm saying? Get some likes and videos. Check out some of the competition. With that being said, though, let's go ahead and talk to the winner of our last match. Yo, boy, where you at, bro?
What's up, man?
Back at it once again. You know what I'm saying? Another easy night, another bit of light work for you, yo, boy. You know what I'm saying? All you got to do is throw like 10 punches, bro, and you're done. You're in there, right? And I feel like we have this conversation pretty much every Sunday, bro. Give us a little bit more information on how the heck you can just give somebody the 2-piece and a dry biscuit and send them packing with no water.
So in PTC, no, not PTC, live.
Yeah.
There's barely any anti-spam. They kind of removed that from live because I figured it out. I could throw like 10 punches and not get knocked out.
Bro, I don't know how you do it. We see other people try that and they get knocked out after 4, after 3, after 5. So, bro, y'all must start calling you the Yo God. You know what I'm saying? Because you doing some otherworldly stuff right now. You gotta think about it, bro. Because you're like, hey man, anti-spam doesn't exist for you. All right, for the rest of us mere mortals, we can't throw more than 4 punches without getting it turned to dust. Yeah,
don't know, man.
I don't know, bro. Look, we try to get the most out of you every time you win. You know, get a little bit of a nugget so we can all hit the lab. But, you know, it is what it is, bro. Another beautiful display of VR boxing technique. Right now, you're damn near undefeated on the exhibition. So, you know, Drax VR, you got folks like Yo Boy to contend with. We got a homie Drax VR who might be joining the Discord real soon. You know, he's got a good, impressive record, looking to test himself against the best of the best. So, Drax VR might throw you in there with Yo Boy your first time out. You know what I'm saying? To somebody like that, just to see if you really got the hands, bro. So, Escobar, this is live, not PTC. It's gonna be live, absolutely. With that being said, man, thank you again, Yo Boy, for another explosive match. I mean, anytime you're on the card, I know it's gonna be a little bit earlier, just a little bit earlier. I got one TKO on the card every time.
Thank you.
Thank you, bro. All right, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and get ready to get on to the next battle of the available fights that we have for the night. So we're going to...
can you kick out Yo Boy, just so that we can get... we're going to get Spooky versus Charles Dubronx Oliveira.
All right.
There he is.
Go ahead and get Chuck down, Charles Oliveira in here. So I see Spooky. Welcome back, Spooky. You know what I'm saying? Been a while since we've seen the homie. He's been out doing some IRL stuff, preparing for the holiday seasons, living up to the name. If you don't know, Spooky works in the Halloweening industry, so he's been making some dope props ready to scare some regular people. So shout outs to him, and he takes on Oliveira, Mr. Dubronx, the original Oliveira, as we like to call him in the chat, because there were some other Oliveiras hanging about. So let's go ahead and get on to the next fight. Three-minute rounds on the clock. Three of the fight.
And, yeah, that.
Go ahead.
So that was a quick one. So let me continue with just doing some follow up here. If you don't mind doing a quick, hopefully this one won't end in a one-round TKO.
Well, I mean, you know, it has been a while since we've seen Spooky, so you know, we don't really know if this is going to be an explosive round or not. But he's facing off in Charles Dubronx Oliveira. Spooky in the blue corner, rocking the black and white half and half. Charles Dubronx Oliveira with the Kill Bill colors. Now, Charles Dubronx Oliveira getting hurt early on. And, you know, it's been a while since we've seen Spooky. But, man, Spooky is looking in rare form. Looking like his former self. Like, none of the rust from when he left really matters. Oh, my God. Crashing shot coming down on the face of Charles Dubronx Oliveira. Solid body shots, too. Man. And there's just a big damage disparagement here between both of these boxers. Now, Spooky, known to be a bit of an outboxer with some heavy hands. Oliveira favors more of the inside fighting range. And now Oliveira doing some work at a range that he's most comfortable with. If you're Spooky right now, you're going to want to stick to the outside and keep Oliveira on the razor's end of that jab, working body shots and working feints. You can't let the man turtle up and get into his range. And if you do, you got to get in on the outside real quick, because something like that is going to happen to you. That man Oliveira loves to work in on the inside. And there he is, going behind that guard, getting real close in there and scuffling it up. That's what Oliveira wants to do, right? So this is going to be a classic battle of like ranged versus inboxing here. Oliveira scoring first blood, as we just saw. And here we go, Spooky. And it's interesting, we haven't seen Spooky in this version, so I wonder if some of that ring rust and knowledge about the changes is going to help him. Spooky trying to work his way in, looking a little hurt. And Oliveira really working in those short hooks. If you notice the guard of Spooky right now, he's keeping that guard a little, especially when he on the outside, just there in the mid-range. He's keeping those hands a little bit out, trying to keep them loose. But Oliveira, with those hooks, finding their way around the guard of Spooky, landing another right shot there. Spooky trying to go in. This is dangerous. Locking horns with Oliveira. He's calling out the KO. "25 seconds left on the clock. Both these virtual boxers going to war right now. No man backing down, and this is the kind of heart you want to see in a VR boxing match. Back and forth we got. Percy's in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Totally Not Maldo says, how do I join one of these? Totally Not Maldo, it's very easy. All you got to do, first things first, is join the RingsideVR Discord. I'm going to drop a link for you right now. Once you join the RingsideVR Discord, then it's just a matter of signing up for the cards. We do the signups every Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the Discord. We drop a reminder for everyone, and we got a whole ref team to help you figure out where and how to sign up. All you got to do is ask. I would say ask before Sunday, because at 3:02, that card is full, right? We only accept 30 boxers per day. That's 15 matches for the card, 10 overflow just for us to find some sub-ins. As you know, it happens sometimes during the night. We definitely do need those sub-ins, but it's a good time. It's a good time. It's a great Discord. 2,800 boxers here on the Discord, around 300 to 500 online daily, getting in fights, getting in training. Thursday nights, we got a community night we're going to be using for the PTC coming up pretty soon. And after the new balance patch, we're going to be dropping the beginning of our new ranked season. But back in here, round number 2 of 3 here in this 3-minute format under the lights. Both of these gladiators are battling it out. And you know what? Spooky saying, look, I ain't scared of no ghosts, bro. I'm King Boo, King Spook. Spooky here in the black and white trunks. Oliveira in the Kill Bill gold and black trunks. Tony Fitzgerald in chat saying, this looks awesome, bro. Appreciate you, Tony. Yeah, it's a good look, bro. All right, a little bit of a holding call there. Referee breaks up the action. Now, in the second round, we do like to call this round the adjustment round. You've already had a good, clean round to kind of see what your opponent has done, you know, and try to make the adjustments for your gameplay. Right now, Spooky with the pistol sharp jab, using that to his advantage, but Oliveira, with a lot of experience in this damage, knows how to weather the storm, not really afraid of 1 or 2 shots, and he's going to want to get in on the close range action. And we kind of see this dance happening here where Oliveira really not trying to fire off in the mid range, really trying to get in. If I were Spooky, I'd be playing off the back foot, circling out, really trying to work that jab. He does not want to scuffle up with Oliveira in the close range. Tony Fitzgerald in the chat. Both dudes are really boxing. We see it. Oh, yeah, man, they throwing hands right now, bro. Spooky has been with us for a long time, and so is Oliveira. Great combination by Spooky. As is with VR boxing, though, Tony, you know, sometimes it gets a little jank. I'm not going to lie. But, you know, when you get 2 people who really know how to throw hands and they know how to play the game, it looks really good. It's magical to see. Bruised Nut says, Spooky cooking right now. Yeah, Spooky seems to be the crowd favorite. Ooh, big shots coming in, and oh, no! Let's take a look at that on the replay. I believe that was a counter shot by Oliveira that landed. Here we go, scuffling in. Spooky landing that clean body shot, but going a little too deep in. In this VR boxing game, we have something called the anti-spam system. It works for everybody except for one boxer named Yo Boy. If you throw like 3 or 4 punches, the game is going to say, hey, you're spamming, and it's going to reward you with less damage and more damage taken. So if you're someone like Spooky and you want to go in for volume, man, you got to really be measured. And I think Spooky's volume is better served not in the close range, not locking horns here against Oliveira, but in the mid-range. He's got to find his way back. Yeah, I got to know, Oliveira has a lot of power, and he specializes in these close-range short hook shots. Oliveira landing a lot of shots on Spooky, unanswered there at the end of the round. Tony Fitzgerald in the chat saying, one of these days I'm going to unveil my fighter, Supreme 369. Oh, man, the 369. You know what I'm saying? He employs the cross guard. Hey, look, cross guard is actually pretty peak in this game. I'm not going to lie. One of our fighters, Stevie Diamond, actually employed the cross guard not too long ago to good effect. You know, the damage mitigation from the cross guard, when used right, it sets you up for a lot. You got to have some power to come back behind that, though. So, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully we can see you show up, man. Join the Discord. Let me actually drop a link for you real quick, Tony. It's very, very. I think you might already be in here. I'm not gonna lie. I've been asking you to hop in for a little bit now. But it is very tricky, man. It's very tricky, and especially if you can fire off the counter shots behind the cross guard. Ooh. It's a tough thing. All right, back into the action though. Third round for Spooky. Spooky battling really hard, but he really needs a convincing third round here against Oliveira. If he can manage to just keep his distance, keep the damage peppered on Oliveira, not getting to these short-range scuffles, he might come out on top. But it's really hard for me to see the damage coming out from Oliveira and not give him those rounds. Spooky fighting valiantly, though, in the close range. Throwing a lot of damage. He's got to be careful. He's scoring a lot of hits, but Oliveira just needs one good shot after all that flurry to knock him down. Ooh! Got to be careful about the anti-spam system. Let's take a look at that replay real quick. Oliveira taunting him in, coming in with those short hooks. And there it is, man. This is where he specializes. All right, locking in. Caden says, how you get the fans? I mean, people just like the commentary. They like the production. You know what I'm saying? And they join when they fit. And there we go. Spooky getting that hard-earned knockdown. That's what he's been looking for all night. Locking in. Boom. Loading up with a big hook. Rocks my mans and goes straight to the body. Now Spooky needs to finish this match off strong. He's got about 1:41 left. Got time to work. And Oliveira is hurt. This is the time for Spooky. Ooh, big body shots coming in from Spooky. He's got to be careful. Crowd's on his side. He's throwing a lot of shots that are missing.
So apparently anti-spam doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, word? Yo boy just said that earlier.
Bodie's saying in the chat.
Oh, dang. Yo boy said that earlier as well.
Unks are outdated. We got to hop back in.
Nah, bro. We've been seeing it. Like, in the replays, we're counting through 2-3 shots, people going down. So it may be another system at play. But I don't know if that's V6 particularly, but we've seen it here in this fight, man. It may not be there, but it's definitely in effect.
Absolutely.
Let's see, back into this action
or at
here.
least something that has the similar, right, like the similar effect of
it might be the offensive and defensive stance. Not 100% sure, but my goodness. Caden in the chat, how you not have more people, man? You're cooking. I feel like I'm actually watching a boxing match, gang. Well, we moved the time up, to be honest, to an early time. So I'm not sure if people are just not watching at this time. Usually we'd be just now getting started, but for the boxers, we kind of moved it up. And I don't think this is the best time for streaming as I'm looking at the numbers. But hey, the action keeps on rocking. If we got to build a new community to watch, and down goes Oliveira.
Beautiful shots by Spooky.
Yeah, Spooky's looking pretty good, man.
Right.
Let's see if it's enough. Let's see if it's enough. I think Oliveira still got it. Yep. Oliveira definitely takes it. Let's take a look at what happened in that match through the scorecard here. 29-26. Looking at the damage for Oliveira, 1804 to 1469, 1709 to 1146, and then 1612. Spooky taking that last round, 1719 for a grand total of 5,125 to 4,334. The knockdowns tell the tale of it all. Oliveira getting those 2 knockdowns in the first 2 rounds. knockdowns, and then 2 more knockdowns in third round for a grand total of 4-2. And then looking at their scorecards, 10-8, 10-8, 9-10 for a grand total of 29-26 for your winner. Out of the red corner, Charles Dubrox Oliveira. Guys, what an amazing fight. I mean, both of those boxers really gave it their all. Chat, I hope you guys are energized by that, man. Tony Fitzgerald in chat saying, good job, fellas. Absolutely, man. Tuse Morta says, I need to get this good, bro. I feel you, man. I'm right along there with you, man. I need to be able to throw hands like this because your boy got pillow fists in VR. I'm not even going to hold you, you know what I'm saying? Bruise Nuts says, can I box next? Unfortunately, Bruise Nuts, we have our cards locked down on Sundays. If you go in and look at the chat that I just dropped here, join the Discord, right? All you gotta do is join the Discord. When you join the Discord, every Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we put out the signups in the Discord in our events sign-up channel. All you gotta do is hit /sign up. You'll see the command, hit it, boom, fill out the form. If you're one of the first 30 boxers to do that, you get in on the card guaranteed. If you don't get in, if you're 31 through 40, you'll be in the overflow. We use overflow for sub-ins, and also sometimes people can't make it or we want to get some extra fights in. We do it that way. And then if you're beyond 40, then the sign up will let you know, hey, you didn't make it in, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Let's go ahead and lock in with the homies real quick. As we like to do here on the channel, we do a little post-fight commentary. Fellas, where you at?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, Oliveira was good, bro. Hey. Yeah, this man came in here with the short hooks, hitting it with the short ribs, baby back, all you can eat, man. Man, you did your thing today. Congratulations on the dub.
You know, I felt really motivated throughout this whole weekend. You know, I've been pretty active, so this victory just makes me feel great. You know, I spent so much time, and obviously it paid off. So I'm just really glad that, you know, I actually got the win for once. You know, I could actually say, yeah, I won that fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
so,
it feels good, bro. You earned it too.
It feels good, yeah. So I feel really proud of myself right now, and I just want to say thank you for letting me on. I want to say, Solly, thank you so much for you know, just letting me sub for this fight. Thank you so much, Solly.
Absolutely,
hey,
man.
No problem.
Absolutely, dude. Big congrats, man. Hard won victory too. You know, flawless through and through. I know if I were you, I'd be jumping for joy right now. I can't say anything but thank you for showing up and showing out every time, man. Win or lose, you always show up. You always give it your all. You always have such a great attitude, man. So looking forward to seeing more of you, dog, and hope this victory leads to more.
Of course, and I only have one request.
Go ahead.
Please let this post be. let it be posted. This fight, just for the one time on the channel, man.
Oh, all the fights.
I want to rewatch this fight.
Oh yeah, well, all the fights are going up, man. We're just behind schedule on posting them up, but they are in queue, and I'll be posting a lot of them out this week. So gonna be doing a lot of efforts to just kind of like, you know what I'm saying, get caught up. So even though the last 2 weeks are still in the silo to get put out.
All right, man. Thank you. You know, I was just making sure because, you know.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good, bro. It's all love, man. That means it shows me that you guys care, you know, and I put these videos out first and foremost for y'all. So be on the lookout for your fights here on the channel.
Hey, I just hope you have a great day, dude. You know, God
thanks,
bless
man.
you.
Thank you. All right, that boy Spooky, where you at?
Yep.
Spooky, welcome back, bro. It's been so long. Man. Oh,
yeah, man.
It feels good to have you back on the channel, bro. It's been a while, man. We haven't seen you a lot throughout this version, man. I know you've been out here doing some IRL work, getting ready for the holiday seasons, dog. It's been a long time, man. How's that VR ring rust treating you?
So I came into this like, oh shit, all right, I'm fighting Hitman. Me and him have fought before. Little slower, kind of a good comeback fight, you know, fun fight. And then I saw I was fine, do rocks. I was like, wait, fuck, this dude's fast. And I told you earlier I was dealing with a sinus infection.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, fuck it. And I was just having trouble breathing throughout the whole fight. But dude was fast, man. And I couldn't get it going. Got it going in the third round though, but we gotta run that back next weekend when I'm 100%.
I'm down
Hopefully.
for it, man. I'm 100% down for it. You know, as we're getting close to the end of V5 here, there's we got to actually go back. I got to look at the patch notes. People are telling me that anti-spam no longer exists, but yet I've seen people getting clocked after 3 or 4 hits. So yeah, we're gonna do some investigating into that. But honestly, bro, I say even with the sinus infection and being out of the ring for so long, I was very surprised at how sharp those jabs still are, how quick those initial jousting shots are coming in, especially shots to the body, man. Those jabs to the body, I could hear the thud, I could hear the crowd react. So you got a good base to start off with, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you know what? I'd rather come back off of nothing and build back into something than kind of just go back to old shit. So why not? You know, I definitely do. Like, I definitely can get back into it. I just gotta get back into being, feeling right.
Yeah. That's all it is, bro. Look, get back into the ring, man. Like I said, looking forward to seeing you back here next week. Thank you so much for showing back up. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks for having me.
Also, for folks who don't know, post this in the art channel or something, man. You guys got to see this 5 Nights for Freddy's build that he's working on, man. It looks pretty sick, dog. So yeah, show the progress in the Discord, man. I'm pretty sure some people will dig it.
I'll throw it in the chat right now in here, and then I'll find the art one. But yeah, I'm working on, literally in between fights, I'm working on a whole different suit. I have 2 weeks to do that. On top of that, I have another huge project I'm working on.
The crunch.
I got so much shit going on.
Yeah, the crunch, bro. I know how it feels. I remember those days building costumes myself, dog. So hey, good luck, and again, appreciate you for coming through. Let's go on and get to the next fight. Solid.
Take care, guys.
Up here. All right, let me take a look. Backbands, Charles subbed in. That was Charles's dub there. All right. Who do we have up next?
We should have Nick and Ember. I think we're still waiting on Ember to.
Ember, where you at, man? Ember was all up in the YouTube chats earlier, bro. Where you at, Ember? We got people like Escobar waiting for their fight.
Hold up.
Get your mind up in here, brother. Nah, I'm just kidding with you. I'm messing with you.
Hold up, bro. Can't you see I'm putting the code right now?
I'm messing with you, dog. I'm just messing with you.
Oh, I'm here.
All right, we got Nick in the blue corner. And then we've got Ember in the red corner. 3 minutes putting up on the clock now. I'm ready, Solly. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
All right, let's get this match underway.
underway. I think we've got the last fights. We've sorted it all out.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah. I just saw our audience getting a little bit smaller. I was like, I know it gets smaller at the end of the night, but that seems a little too small, and everyone's just watching from the stream.
Oh yeah,
I'm glad for. But if you know your fight's coming up, remember to hop back into the lobby, because you never know. We might have like 1 or 2 fights that needs to be held back one, or we might have one that ends in a quick TKO, especially if Yo Boy's near you. So just know if Yo Boy's ahead of you.
It might be a
treat
quick
that
fight.
as a quick round.
It might be a quick fight. Not gonna lie. All right, back in the action. We've got Nick in the platinum trunks, Ember in the black and white yin yang trunks. This should be a good fight, man. I don't think I've seen Nick fight in a while.
No, this is just like. This has been the theme, and it's one of those things that you really only see on a channel that has run for as long as ours, is people leave and they come back, and that's natural, right? It's natural for sports. It's natural for games. Sometimes things come up in your life, and, you can't throw, 500 punches on a given Sunday.
Right. That happens, man. It's a rotation. People come in, people come out. And in this first round of action, man, things are looking really good. Shout outs to the folks joining us in the chat. Caden, you know what I'm saying? US Kicks Willardress was good, you know what I'm saying? La Emmy, it says, is there a single player yet? No, not yet. Still primarily a multiplayer early access game. The developers are really kind of locked in on what the fighting system should feel like. And I think they're going to have a really good version here in version 6.0. Jess Sungi says Mink Mink. Yeah, the Mink doubles are being served up here, Jay. both of these fighters with impressive arm reaches, though. Ember and Nick Solly having really good arm reach.
Yeah, I would say it's pretty much even, and Nick, that's something for Nick because he's the shorter fighter.
Yeah, 100%.
And so it gives him an advantage because he doesn't have that reach disadvantage. Plus, he's lower, right? So he's got his body as a harder target. He can duck a little bit, and he can, if he gets up close, he's going to have a little bit of an easier time. But right now, keeping it as at a farther fight, which I think is going to be in Ember's favor.
100%, 100%. Ember looking really good right now. That boy J33 in the chat. Hey, I absolutely love that sound effect. I'm probably going to incorporate it for shorts, not going to lie. Jude saying Solly versus Super main event. Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. We might throw a little charity event. You know what I'm saying? Mike on Ghost of Tabor saying, what's up?
Here's the thing about that event. It's not that me and Supa have never fought. We've fought many times. If you really go deep into the channel, you can see us fighting in like 7 different games. But what it is when we're out of shape or we haven't been in up with the patches, we suck.
No,
and so it doesn't. The fight does not look very good. We had a match once that we did after we were rusty. And we legit played it back at like 1.5, 2 times speed, and we're like, oh, now this looks like everyone else fighting.
Right. I'm back in the gym here, man. Look, it's gonna be pretty soon where I'm gonna look as good as these 2 boxers here as they did in round number 3. I think both Nick and Ember very evenly matched, though. Solly. Hard for me to tell. It's gonna be a 10-9 round, I think, for sure. Probably, I would say in favor of Ember if I'm going out on a limb, but man, again, very, very hard to tell.
Yeah, it's all. If you don't see a knockdown, it's almost always a 10-9. You can occasionally get a 10-8 if you basically like triple the damage of your opponent, but you really only see that if like someone's totally dominating and just playing with their food and not going for the knockdowns. So yeah, 10-9 still absolutely anyone's game, and it's interesting when you have that kind of a round, right? Because you don't need to make. You have the choice. Do you go with big adjustments in round 2, or do you go with something minor and just try to get a little bit more of an edge you got in the last round, or do you go to change the strategy altogether? What's your favorite?
I don't know, man. When it's that close and you're that evenly matched, you're running a big risk changing up something arbitrarily unless you have a really good read on your opponent. And some people can be sandbagging in that first round, right? I think Nick, if I'm gonna guess, is gonna be the one to make the right adjustments. Where I already see what I see from Nick. I like Nick is moving in and out, right? And if both things are equal, it's gonna be a person with the better defense and being able to mitigate a lot more punches. So I like what Nick is doing, using his head movement a lot more, trying to create a lot more opportunities. If he can capitalize on those whiffed punches, he may come out ahead. Jude in the chat, Solly, asking, what are you guys' favorite VR fighting games to play besides Thrill the Fight 2?
All right, so like strict VR fighting game that I've been playing recently. I mean, I think that would probably be, Dragon Fist has like, if I'm just there to have like fun and I don't care about like a realistic fight, Dragon Fist is always a good choice. I've still got a special place in my heart. I know it's not quite a fighting game, but
I told you that when Nick was gonna make the adjustment. I'm sorry, man. Getting back at that, I knew it. Let's take a look at that on the replay. Right, high guard coming in, working the damage, big shots coming in. I mean, Nick's doing his thing. But yeah, go back. What were you saying there, Solly?
No, I was gonna say Brazen Blaze, right? Not a strict fighter game, but definitely has that fighter feel. A little bit like if you crossed up like Super Smash Brothers with like a MOBA, but like a shooter MOBA, right? Like one of those like Marvel Heroes or something like that.
Yeah, hero shooter / Smash, I think is a good way to put it. But the way the ability is set up,
absolutely,
yeah.
And they keep adding new characters. They still have like a pretty popular, like active server. Every time I go on, it's not hard to find a match. And because of that, it's not like easy to hop in. It's it gives you that feel of fighting, but it doesn't get you as tired necessarily as a full box. So that's my answer. What's it for you?
Before I
What's
answer,
going on
though,
here?
we're looking at a little bit of frustration here in this match. Nick throwing his hands up to the sky. Shout outs to Juve Hightower. Says, Jesus
Bring us
save
Ember.
lives. Come on and get some. I think Ember out here praying to the Lord right now, trying to ask for better online conditions. I think that lag is playing a severe influence in this match. I've seen Nick kind of glitch a little bit, and as you can see in that exchange, a few hits just kind of ghosting through and really not landing. So hopefully it's not a big effect, but oh, that boy Nick is out unloading on Ember. We got a couple of
Big
people in the
time.
chat
They should-
asking, huh? Yeah,
Hello?
I think Ember is just trying to ask for it to be over at this point. Ember wanted to stand and bang on business, but man, an explosive end to the night. Let me lock in with the chat here for a bit. A couple of people, Gertrude22, and also who's this out here? AB2 Tired, both asking, how do I get in on this action? Well, it's very simple. To get in on the action, all you got to do is join the Discord. We have a Discord here for all of our boxers competing both here tonight and on the YouTube channel. I'm going to drop a link for the folks on TikTok there and on Twitch. This is the Discord link. If you guys, wrong thing on there on Twitch. If you guys go ahead and join the Discord, all you got to do once you join the Discord is sign up every Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The signups for the exhibition shows up, and then when you sign up, if you're the first 30 boxers to sign up, then you get in on the card guaranteed. All right, looking back at that fight, though, it looks like the lag has won. It is the true op. Taking a look at what we could see before the forfeit, we got Ember with a 10-9, and then Nick with a 10-8 for a total of 19-18. And you know we're going to probably have to run that one back at another time, right? Nick getting that knockdown in the second round, but that was also when the lag really started to really rise up there. So, looking at the damage, though, Ember coming away 1551 to 1314, 1145 to 991 for a grand total of 2696 to 2305. Ember was doing a really good job up until that disconnect, but let's find out exactly what happened. We'll hear from the homies. Nick, Ember.
What happened?
I think Ember had a lot of.
Come on.
Yeah, Ember, what was going
Come
on there, bro?
on. But it's because like I keep lagging and it revert me back to the standing point, bro.
Yeah, so I saw there was some lag in the second round, right? Where I could really see it as really noticeable. I don't know who's the side the lag was on, right? But I did notice I saw Ember throwing his hands up in frustration a bunch of times. So, dude,
Can we run this back, please?
How many more fighters do we have left for the night, Solly?
All right, so after cleaning up everyone who is not able to be around, we are going to have the following fights. We have 3 left. Tywick versus Escobar, Landon Wolf versus Nato, and then Vitality versus Detect Matt to close us out.
Awesome. Okay, so with that many fights left for the card
and
for
if you
tonight.
could kick either if Nick could leave or if you could kick Nick, we can get Nato.
Come on, Nick, come on, please.
Wait. All right, Ember, was the disconnect on your end?
Yes.
Are you 100% sure that it won't happen again?
No.
Dang it! I would give you guys the matchup, but I'm really uncertain whether or not that disconnect.
No, come on, please. No, please, Nick, this won't happen again.
Nick,
I'm
how you
certain.
feeling?
Not 100% check.
How you feeling, Nick? You want to run it back?
I mean,
come on, please.
I was looking at the connection each round. It seemed pretty fine to me. I don't know.
Okay, so Nick, it's up to you. You're the one who expended energy for 2 rounds there. Do you feel like going another 3?
Sure, I'll go with him.
All right, let's run it back.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick. You're a real one. Thank you, Nick.
Let's run it back. All right, we're gonna look, and if it disconnects this time, of course we're gonna have to let it go. But let's go ahead and do it. Both fighters are ready again. Let's go ahead and start this match. We had a little bit of a disconnect technicality there, chat. But we're gonna see what we can do here. Let's run it back for the 2 times. We pretend that one didn't happen.
Also, why, like, why is the ring so small?
Probably
it
the play space? You mean the play space? Yeah.
Play space? Yeah, it could be a play space glitch going on. You guys might have to infight, but hey, we're gonna go ahead and start this match all the way over, guys. Had a little bit of a disconnect. All right, so back to the conversation though a little bit there, Solly. Jude asking, hey, what did y'all think of Era of Combat? Here's my personal opinion on Era of Combat, right? Era of Combat was an absolute gem in the time, right? Shout out to Dark Lord Stevens, the developer there. Solo guy doing a really amazing job for a solo developer, part-time. He was a teacher in Canada, really loved boxing, did not see a multiplayer boxing game that was true to form, similar in the same spirit to Era of Combat, right? And to be honest, you know, a lot of the early balancing that the Thrill of the Fight team did, kind of like, you know, Stevens had went down those paths and already kind of worked it out a long time ago, you know. So loved that game, and a lot of the starting community for the Ringside VR as it is right now came from the Era of Combat era. So if you guys want to see some old school fights, definitely go back and dig through the record crates on the channel. We have I do believe there's an Era of Combat playlist for some of the old cards. Dylan out here saying, I got
There's
Nick
still
winning
some
this
good
one
fights.
for the Short Kings. I should rise up for the Short Kings. Nick was doing a really good job in the last time they were fighting. So, you know, I would actually be behind that assertion. Oh, commentator's curse. Ooh. Commentator's curse. Let's go ahead and take a look at the replay. Ooh, big commentator's curse there, guys. Eric the Goat.
All right, Nick. Now we're even.
Eric the Goat saying no, and Evan was on the side of Ember there for the nice shot. Now it's back on Nick to bring this back. But yeah, you know, Sally, what are your thoughts on Nick's chances and of bringing this back here?
He's got it. I think Ember is probably, as we've seen kind of through these two, you know, 3 rounds over 2 matches, is out damaging Nick. Nick has the opportunity, because he likes to go with those combos, I think, to get a good clean knockout, right? And it's those 1-2s. If you can get 2 shots on critical zones at the right times, that's what put Ember down in the first one, and I think that's how he's going to find his path to victory. Because I think if he's just trying to trade punch for punch, this is going to be Ember's fight.
100%, man. I mean, the chat's also behind Nick as well. We got a few people coming in for Ember too, but the Little Kings, the nation of Little Kings is out here, bro.
Yeah, and we got a lot of people who care, who come back, and they bring their fans with them. They have their families, their friends, people who remember, you know, who saw them, be like, oh, I remember that when that guy fight. And just a good time.
Good time indeed, you know.
Into round 2 we go. Ember with the commanding lead this time. Looking like a 10-8 round in his favor at least.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Ember really like switching it up there, you know, changing the gears, dropping a lot of big shots in that first round. Nick has to kind of like get back to the way things were for him in the last set, you know, so it might take a little short time. Man, technically this is the 4th round for both of these boxers in rapid succession. So Evan out here is like, yo, for the Short Kings with the quadruple crowns, let's go. We got some folks saying, Josh B says the damage is so bad in this game. And Josh, you know, hey, you're not lying. V5 has come under a lot of fire recently, specifically for how the damage is calculated. But we are heading into a new era. V6 is on the horizon, and there has been a lot of positive conversation coming out of the V6 PTC audience, man. We go round number 2. Nick in the silver trunks, Ember in the black and white trunks. Not sure what's going on. Ref giving a warning, got to turn around, no taunting. Is
I think this might be a talking to someone in IRL situation. That's my guess.
No, my shorts is black.
Oh, your shorts are black.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so but Ember's in the black shorts.
I got you, bro.
Just make sure you got it right. Gotta love that. There's no way to do that with the with the non-VR character model.
It really isn't. It really isn't, man. Creative Outlet said, is there an ETA on the new update? So no ETA on the new update yet. We are waiting for the update. There actually has been a new update that launched on the PTC today, where they made some more slight adjustments to the damage system, removed the offensive stance completely, and added even new hit registration for body shots, including a new animation for heavy body blows where you start blacking out, like the vignettes start closing in as if you're losing oxygen. So a lot of changes. If people really like this, if they really like this, I mean, I anticipate maybe another 2 weeks before the before the new patch is out.
Let's fight.
Dylan in the chat, you know what I'm saying, rooting for Nick right now, saying that Ember is looking weak. And, you know, Solly, this is like the 5th round they're in right now. The fatigue has to be setting in for both boxers. And Nick, though, still looking pretty spry. I'm not going to lie. The energy looks really, really good with him. Ember, though, seems to be slowing down just a bit.
Yeah, and this is, the difference. Sometimes people play this game just to play, to play the game to win. And some people play this game as like a workout. And you can tell the workout people are always the ones who are like, I can take this into the later rounds if I need to. And it looks like Nick is doing that very well right now.
Yeah. KLS #1 Grazer asks, who's who? So you got your boy Nick in the gray shorts and Ember in the black and white trunks.
Got the clinch there to break up the action for a second.
A little bit of
now, I think Nick is doing enough to get back in this, but he does have to overcome, that early round 1 knockdown.
Yeah.
And, he doesn't have a ton of time left to work with.
Now, if he wins this round 10-9 and wins the next round 10-9, he could bring it to a draw, right? Which, would be a good end for Nick. But I agree with you. He really does need a decisive 3rd round. You never want to leave it up to the judges, especially in a VR boxing game.
Oh, my ass.
Oh, yeah, you didn't expect to hear that one.
My ass hurts.
The booty cheeks is throbbing
But
right
no
now for
Diddy,
this man.
no Diddy.
Hey man, you was a little too late on that no Diddy, bro. We got the judges have called that in. Right?
No, no Diddy, bro.
All
I
Diddy.
said no Diddy.
All Diddy, pure
Nah,
lube.
no Diddy.
Nah, man.
No Diddy.
You had passed the expiration
Nah,
date.
okay.
Evan
I
is
already
here.
said Diddy. I already said
Evan is
Diddy.
here, agrees in the chat. You passed
There's
the
no
expiration
time limit
date.
for no Diddy,
Oh,
bro.
there's a time limit, sir. There's a time limit. You
There is
cannot
no
beat the
time limit.
allegations.
There is no time limit for Diddy, bro. No.
Dylan in the chat saying all Diddy. All Diddy. Yeah, you can't beat the allegations, bro.
Nah.
You took a little too
Nah,
long,
chat,
bro.
say
Not
no Diddy.
Not in
Chat, say no
2025.
Diddy, bro.
Not in 2025, sir.
It's about to be 2026.
Round number
Ember's
3
literally
underway.
Yelling over the. Yeah, we need to put our character models on like the side of the on the ring for that one.
Right.
I can just literally see you and Ember arguing.
Dylan saying, you took 3 whole seconds to say that all Diddy. You know what I'm saying? He said, look, expiration date. It's like when you drop your food, you know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of an expiration date if you're a 90s kid.
Yeah.
You went past that. But round number 3 underway, Nick versus Ember. Nick now working really hard. He's got to impress the judges here, Solly. He's got to have a clean, decisive win. It really is what he's really looking for is a knockdown.
No, there's really nothing else. Like he can't be confident that he won that last round, right? Like there's a chance that, it's not impossible, right? But it's one of those things where Ember's been hitting hard and, you can't tell exactly how much damage is coming through, right? In terms of numbers.
Oh yeah.
So, if you want to have any semblance, right, potentially you're looking at a 10-8 and a 10-9 round.
Mm-hmm.
There's a chance that you got to go for broke here, but there's also the ability that you kind of kept that last round close. and that you can, grind out a more, like you said, grind out that draw.
Yeah.
Which might be all that he feels, he's got in him.
Maybe. See Hercules and Creative Outlet also chiming in. See Hercules says, "Hey, there is a time limit, brother." And Creative Outlet said, "I read on the label it expired 5 minutes ago." So big expiration there. The allegations are all the way in. Ember, with all the Diddy lube on him, may be able to slide his way out to a victory on this one. But Nick really trying to impress the judges, and it's really going to come down to, I think it's going to really come down to damage here. Nick might be able to force a draw, maybe.
It's going to come down to damage of one kind, either, in-game digital damage or some emotional damage if Ember is listening to what we're saying right now.
He can't beat the allegations, bro.
He's got to be a little distracted.
AJ said, "Oh yeah, found something new to bet on." Well, welcome to Ringside VR, AJ. We got virtual boxing action every Sunday night, 5 p.m. streams, usually 5 to 10. You know what I'm saying? Yo, P-Data and Run. You know what I'm saying? Hey, people asking how can they get in on the action? Well, I got y'all. All you got to do is join the Ringside VR Discord. Really, once you join the Ringside VR Discord,
less illegal street peeps.
Big shots. Once you join the Discord, man, then you can get in on the action, whether you're a boxer or just want to stay update on when the next fight is happening. Generally every Sunday, unless we announce a break. Corrupt says, "This is peak." Guys, this is VR boxing. Both of these boxers out here giving their absolute all. You know what I'm saying? Mano a mano, throwing fake hands in virtual lands. That's what we do. Clinton, what's good? Yeah, the fights have been going really well, man. And Nick and Ember just went to war for, honestly, like 6 straight rounds, to be honest. They had a disconnect. 5 straight rounds. They had a disconnect. Let's see. Ooh, Ember sliding into the dub with all of that lube on his back. 29-27, a clear victory. Ember taking the first round. Nick taking the second round. Nick really needed to take that third round. He tried very hard, and that would have brought it to a draw. But Ember, you know what I'm saying, sliding through the victory. Evan, I see you out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? For all those asking, can you bet on this? Officially, you cannot bet on this because we would get demonetized and kicked off of YouTube and all this kind of stuff. It'd be rough. But, we're going to figure out a way to kind of get Discord points in the betting system soon enough. Looking at the knockdowns, though, that major knockdown in the first round was really what did it for Ember. Taking a look at the damage, 1189 to 860, 807 to 843, 1539 to 785 for a grand total of 3,535 to 2,488 for your winner. Out of the red corner, Ember. As is tradition, chat, we like to do a little post-fight commentary with the boxers. So without further ado, says, guys, go ahead and unmute. Ember, you first, bro. You got the W. I want to talk to you first, man. How you feeling about that?
Yeah.
Feeling good?
Kind of good.
Feeling
you
good?
Know, yeah.
Chat says you slid into that victory with all that baby oil you had on you from the allegations, bro. Like everybody out here saying you let the no Diddy linger a little too long, bro. Can't beat the allegations, bro. So you slid into home base with the W.
There's no time limit. There's no time limit, bro. I got the W.
There's no time limit, bro. Bro, look. Let me go back to don't believe my word for it. Let me go back to the chat.
No.
You're not escaping the allegations, brother.
Nah. I said no Diddy. There is no time limit for Diddy. Like if there was a time limit, then I would have.
All right. Look. We're gonna let the new chat. We're gonna let the new chat decide because Creative Outlet, saying C Hercules TV says there's a time limit. Creative Outlet said I read that on the label. Yo, no Diddy expired like 5 minutes ago, right? You know what I'm saying? Evan in the chat saying it's all Diddy right now, bro. You not beating the allegations, right? You know what I'm saying?
I am beating the allegations. You know why?
What's up?
You know why?
What's up?
Because I got Hitman, bro. I got Hitman.
Look. I'm looking at the chat right now. Let's scroll back up. Look right now. Hold on, wait. Let me go to the crowd chat.
Where's my lawyer?
Look who up there in the crowd chat, y'all. Look, we got him.
I'm gonna get my lawyer.
He's gonna get the lawyer. Hey, look, real talk though. All jokes aside, man, you had a great victory, dog. It was a lot. You went through about 5 rounds. You know what I'm saying? Really
Hell yeah.
doing your dang thing, man, out there. You and Nick went to war. So really, congratulations on the dub, man. All jokes aside, man, it's all love. You already know what it is. Appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate you fighting for your hardest, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and to be honest,
Oh my God,
like,
P
my
Diddy
head
is
movement-
actually in the chat. Yo,
Wait,
P
what?
Diddy,
Oh, no.
there's a P Diddy in
Oh,
the chat
hell
saying
nah.
we got him. You can't beat
Hell
that.
nah.
I can't believe it. Yo.
Hey, nah. Nah. Nah,
Dead
that's
ass.
crazy.
I'm dead ass right now, bro.
Nah,
Oh
hold on,
my
let me check.
God. On TikTok,
Hell
there's
nah.
P Diddy saying we got him. Wow. Yeah, Evan, not Diddy, gang.
Nah. That's crazy.
That's crazy. No, that's actually crazy.
Nah.
Wow.
Nah.
Okay, well, look.
I'm still
hey,
beating the allegations.
Look, hey, man, look, it is what it is. Look, even Diddy said so himself. Look, let's talk to the homie, Nick. Nick, well, no, dang, Nick's not here. All right, well, we can't hear from Nick, but Ember.
I just want.
Ember,
Yeah.
dog.
I just want one more.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
thank you.
Go ahead.
I just want one more word. One more word.
What's up?
I'm still beating the allegations. But anyways, hold on. This is my real thing. Hold on.
Okay,
I'm gonna say the real thing.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
To be honest,
Yeah.
after I improved my my trilogy fight with Zenith, my head movement has gotten so bad. I mean, no, my head movement had gotten so better. My defense was right. My stances were good, and technically my footwork has gotten better, and my punching power.
Okay.
Even though I do have punching power, but I just can't seem to grasp it on the chin still.
Look, V6 is coming out, bro. So I think you're going to see massive gains when V6 drops. Like I said, technique matters in V6, head movement matters in V6, and I've tested it out myself. Trying to punch just standing up versus actually throwing your body into it, it works. So you're gonna see mad improvements in V6, and we can't wait for that to happen. With that being said, though, let's go ahead and
hell
get to
yeah.
this. We got to get to the next fights. Solly, who we got lined up next?
Hold on, can I
All right,
commentate?
next up.
Oh no, me and Solly gonna run and we're gonna close this one out, bro.
All right, thank
It's
you.
all
Bro.
good. It's all good.
Generally, if you want to commentate, hit us up before exhibition, just so that we know, because we want to do like mic checks and audio tests and all that.
All right, see you guys later.
All right, take it easy,
Yep,
Amber.
see ya.
All right, so who's next, Solly?
All right, so next up we got Escobar versus Tywick, and then the last fight is going to be Vitality versus Detect Matt. So I'm going to send those.
Okay.
Right now, Tywick and Escobar has the code. Once they're in, I'm going to send Vitality and Matt the code as well.
All right, well, we've got Tywick versus Escobar. Escobar has been waiting all night for this fight, chat. Looking forward to this one. That boy Tywick, another veteran here in VR boxing here on the Ringside VR channel, taking on newcomer Escobar. Escobar looking to make a name for himself in his debut fight on the channel, chat. Make some noise. Oh, and I think we got the observer
glitch.
frozen. Maybe. Wait. Yep. It says disconnected. Finishing up here. We're gonna see what just happened.
Oh, whoops! I forgot about. Sorry, we got one more fight in between there. We got Landon and Nato before
Landon
Matt and
and
Vitality.
All right.
My bad, guys.
I got disconnected
Old-
from the
old
observer.
man moment.
Are you guys still in the observer?
Yeah, I'm. It's froze for me. So Tywick and Escobar, if you're in a match, just leave it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Give us
And
a
we're
moment here.
gonna reset and send people new codes. Sorry, Tally, Matt. I'm prematurely there.
All right, jumping back in now. Let's see if it'll.
Sounds like they're fighting. That's not. I hope they can hear us.
Well, we're gonna move on to the next fight if they can't.
Yeah, they'll just get another chance.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Let's. Last time for you guys.
So that's
Hopefully, you guys can hear us. Last time, please exit the match. No one is observing.
It's just a normal fight. There's nothing special about that.
Right. All right, Solly, I'm gonna shoot you the new code here.
Yep.
All right, you have the new code. So chat, just bear with us for a second.
Yeah,
We're getting a new lobby set up. And while we do, go ahead and lock in with y'all real quick. For everybody
Yeah,
asking.
Landon, I forgot about your fight. Your fight's next before Matt and Vitality.
All right, Nick popping in said disconnected, but GG's Ember. I was gassed in the second game. It's unfortunate you lagged out in the first one, but it was a great war. Absolutely, Nick. Hey, I think you guys should run that back, to be honest, if you're down. Evan says Escobar finna pop off. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody who's following on the live. You got 3 more fights left. If you're looking to see if you got the hands, just drop the link in the chat. Go ahead and you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and join in. Darian, the signups for next week will happen. Since you just joined in on this stream, all the boxers who already were signed up for today have already signed up. And we're closing out on this one. So definitely DM anybody with the ref tag. We'll definitely get you squared away. All right, here we go. We got Tywick and them back. Okay, they found it. So let me go ahead and switch them around. All right, so Tywick is in the red corner, Escobar in the blue corner, waiting on Escobar to ready up here. Evan already in the chat saying Escobar finna pop off, man.
Gotta love some of these names.
Yeah, gotta love all the names, man. Even some of the crazy ones. Evan, do you know Escobar from another area? Evan says, hey, it's the truth. Wicked Series joining the chat. What's going on, y'all? All right, we've got both of the boxers readied up. Let's try this again. 3 3-minute rounds in the hotel. Thrill of the Fight 2 VR. We've got newcomer Escobar taking on VR boxing veteran Tywick. You know, will it be an easy night for Tywick, or will Escobar make a name for himself? We're gonna find out here in this next battle.
Okay, ready?
Indeed, Tywick rocking the black, Escobar rocking the blue. Love it when the corners match the shorts.
Oh, 100%. 100%. If we go ahead and mute the boxers as well, too, we're hearing a little bit of an echo there. Thank you, Solly.
Yep.
All right, round number 1 underway. Escobar in those nice blue trunks, Tywick in the black trunks, and Escobar looking really sharp too, man. He's not facing an easy opponent here in Tywick. Both boxers.
No, former top 16 boxer. Back when we, had those rankings a little bit more formalized, and those will come back. But right now, it's just a good sign that someone has been here around and at the top levels for a long time.
Oh, absolutely.
And so the fact that Escobar's holding his own, great start to this match. And honestly, even rocking Tywick a little bit here, catching some good shots. I love that he switches levels, goes to the body, and he's got that big chopping overhand right that I think he's going to try to get a knockdown with.
100%. 100%. Aiden Davila, hey, we appreciate that, man. Yeah, I definitely think that the stream definitely has earned more followers, but you know how it is with streaming, man. You got to get discovered, and we're on a lot of platforms, and it's hard to beat 25 algorithms. Cam asking, how old do you have to be to enter this? You have to be 13, because that is the minimum age required to have a Discord account. And you got to be on the Ringside VR Discord to get in on the action. And Escobar with the beautiful head movement, trying to capitalize on the counterattack there. I like it, what I see from Escobar.
Yeah, he's got, honestly, this is one of the first times I've seen someone use what looks like really good Mexican-style boxing. Right, I really like the way he does his jabs and his guard, right? His guard is movement, it's fluid, right? The one hand stays pretty level while the other one bounces, and what that does is that constantly changes what the opening is for Tywick. It's between, the hook to the head becomes open, and then the body shot becomes open, but they don't stay that way for very long because of that movement. And then he uses that to follow up with just very clean 1-2s and 1-2-3 combos. Like, he likes to go to the body, and then he loves to throw those big chopping hooks from either the left or the right. And so he's got that kind of almost ambidextrous Terrence Crawford style to him. One of the most exciting new fighters I've seen in a minute.
Yeah, this is a great, very pleasant surprise from the newcomer Escobar. Fracture Wild in the chat saying, noticing that Tywick is throwing a little slower 1-2s, and it's going to leave himself open for Escobar to find the timing for that and get a counter, and I tend to agree. But it is the first it's the discovery round, right? So a lot of adjustments to be made. Tywick now, I think doing the right thing, not overcommitting in this first round, especially fighting against an unknown fighter, somebody new. You don't want to get caught unawares. But what a good round for Escobar, I think.
Yeah, and I like what Tywick was doing, right? I just think for this style matchup, right, it wasn't the right play. Like we always say, styles make fights. But Tywick was sitting there, he was working the peekaboo, and he was trying to find, those like kind of Mike Tyson style, just boom boom, like 1-2 short hooks or straight 1-2 combos for the knockdown. And Escobar wasn't giving it to him, right? He was staying fluid, he was staying mobile, and he was just taking whatever Tywick would give him, right? You could see he wasn't chasing KOs. He was perfectly happy to win on the scorecard. That's definitely a 10-9 round in his favor, in my opinion. What do you think?
I mean, I tend to agree, man. I think Escobar took that first round. The more active boxer, landing the more significant shots to me. And again, it was just really good to kind of see him... not only making Tywick miss, but also coming back with return fire on his own. But that was the discovery round. Now it's time for those adjustments, and now we're seeing a little bit more energy coming out of Tywick. I think he might have been setting Escobar up. Shout outs to everybody who wants to join. If you want to get in on the action, all you got to do is join the Discord for the Ringside VR Discord. All of these VR boxing matches take place in our Discord. We're playing a game called Thrill of the Fight 2, out now in early access on Quest 2 and 3, and we are off to an explosive second round. Solly, a completely different turnaround, 360 in the amount of energy and power output from both of these boxers.
Yeah, it started with Tywick just upping the gas on his, on his engine right there, and he's just been more active. And I love what he's doing with taking these angles. Right, he's just 1-2 step to the side and either do another combo or just block. And what that lets him do, right, it lets him either find another opening for that third shot after he's already landed a pretty good significant shot before that.
Yeah.
Or if he's being defensive, right, he only has to worry realistically about one of Escobar's hands. But one of Escobar's hands is all he needs, apparently. If you walk right into it.
Let's take a look at that. Circling out, setting up, Tywick looking, he had both hands up, but he was not looking for the big right from the big man, Escobar. Evan in the chat going absolutely wild right now. He's been rooting for Escobar since the beginning of this. You already know. Oh, Tywick getting a little bit of lag there.
No, my bad for the Discord.
It's all good. It's all good. Tywick now fighting hurt. Escobar really finding those hooks. And every time Tywick comes in for the jab, it is Escobar instead of Tywick who's found the timing in his opponent. Really movement. Escobar is looking really good in this match.
And I love how patient and disciplined, too, he is as a boxer, right? You can tell he's trying to box in this game the way he boxes IRL. Or at least how I would assume, right? It's just a very, this style feels like it would be good both in and out of the headset.
Yeah, you could definitely tell, man, especially with those hooks. He's not just throwing the hooks and standing in front of his opponent. You know what I'm saying? This man is looking really good circling around. And we've seen earlier in the fight card tonight that circling around your opponent is very strong in VR, especially when they can't feel where you're at, especially after a hit. It's a really good, smart decision, man. You get to those really good angles, kind of continue your attack, and your opponent has to turn around. Very disorientating.
Very much so. And I like what Tywick did in this round, but really what I'm most impressed with right now is how Escobar stepped up to meet that raised aggression.
Yeah.
And that's what you got to have, right? Like, you got to be ready to make an adjustment to the adjustment to get ahead.
Absolutely.
So, definitely, I'm looking at, 10-9, 10-8 in favor of Escobar. Tywick needs a big round. Definitely capable of it. He is one of our top fighters, but at least in this one, he's going to need to combine the accuracy that he had in the early round with some of that speed and power that he had in round 2, and just find the sequences.
I agree.
Maybe
100%.
try to find a counter, but it's going to be a difficult climb for him.
Oh, definitely, man. He's got to have. I mean, he's gonna have to have an explosive third round. Locking in with the chat here. A lot of folks asking, how do you get in on the action? We have signups 3 p.m. every Sunday in the Discord. Gonna drop a link for you guys who haven't seen it yet. You got to sign up at 3 p.m. if you want to get in on the card. So you guys are about a week early for the card next week. Round number 3 underway. Escobar having a strong fight. Solly, like you said earlier. Tywick really needs to
and his
turn
boys
it
in
up.
the chat too, now in the Discord saying, "Come on, Escobar, nobody's stopping my boy."
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And you,
oh,
but Tywick saying, "I can do it." And if he needs to go big and go for a TKO, that is exactly the way to start it. Get an early knockdown in round 1. Escobar might be getting a little overconfident. I think he can adjust and calm down. One knockdown isn't going to throw the whole match, but that's a little bit of a scary start.
That is a bit of a scary start. Tywick has a lot of time to work. Escobar working behind that jab now, switching up just a little bit. This time measuring up his opponent in Tywick, trying to get in for those hooks. I mean, honestly, Tywick really is in the position where he's the one who has to make this fight happen if he wants to get the win. Escobar still, I think,
I like what he was
overall in a
doing there.
lead.
Yeah, just working around. He's not taking any shots, doesn't do any damage to hit to the back, but he's just disorienting Escobar, and he's starting to mess with him. I like how he's doing it with not the punching, but just with his positioning.
Tywick now trying to get low. He's got to be careful of those hooks.
And what I'm noticing most about this round, too, is just he's making him miss, right? Tywick is ducking low. He's stepping to the sides. He's keeping his guard up. But in just the way he's using feints as not like feinting punches, but feinting that he's about to dive in, he's making Escobar take punches that I don't think he otherwise would want to. Ooh, getting a good stun there. And a good clinch from Tywick to save himself.
Oh, yeah.
And this is that high level I've been in VR boxing for for months and years. Kind of knowledge that you can do. You can make these moments happen where you find ways to just gain. You don't necessarily always need to find the knockdown, right? You need to find a way to win the sequence.
Nah, 100%. Nah, this has been a great looking at the pacing of this match from start to finish, right? This one is one of the rare few matches. Speaking of that pacing, that has kind of started off like it was a very tentative first round. You could see both boxers kind of like testing each other out, exploding in the second round, and now in the third round, both boxers looking to like finish the work. You could really see the evolution of what they've learned throughout the fight. But honestly, man, just sticking to their game plans, and it's been a really good fight.
We say it again. I said it in the beginning. Styles make fights. This has been a beautiful style matchup, right? Like it looks good. It has interesting turns, and both fighters have had so many shots, exchanged, and both have equal opportunity to win here.
And a few of those holding calls, they're eating up the time. But, I think Escobar did enough work to basically convince the judges. Let's see what they have to say. And Tywick ends up taking it. What do we know? We're just a bunch of yappers. 28 to 27.
I mean, 28 to 27. Yeah, it cannot get closer than that.
Okay, so we definitely had that first. The first round was the missed round. It was 10-9 in favor of Tywick instead of 10-9 in favor of Escobar. Escobar, of course, getting that 10-8 in the second round. But it was Tywick that came back with a 10-8 in the third round. Taking a look at the damage, though, the knockdown from Tywick really well deserved there. And plus, it was the damage. Let's take a look. Oh, wow. Let's take a look at it. So, first round, 9-13 to 6-48.
This
going
was
to
razor close. Yeah,
razor close. 16-22 in that second round to 9-65 for Escobar. Escobar, of course, getting that knockdown there in the second round, right? Getting that 10-8. 12-43 to 10-18. Now here's the one where people are gonna call a little bit of craziness. 12-43 to 10-18 in the third round. But if you look at the score, Tywick getting a 10-8. So he got the knockdown. That's what he needed to turn the judges around.
Saved him.
and it saved him big time because the damage was so close that it wasn't enough for the judges to give it any other score. 35-13 to 28-96 for your winner. Out of the red corner, Tywick. Man, oh man, oh man. Looking back in the chat, boy, Evan is here. The heartbreaking loss. It happens on a Sunday, man. You know what I'm saying? This kind of stuff happens. For all those asking for the codes, yeah, Evan's like, yo, the judges are selling. Hey, Evan, we say this all the time. The judges are paid in Bitcoin. You cannot let it go to the virtual judges. If you let it go to the virtual judges, you're going to be disappointed. And that one was razor thin, you know. Let's see. There are no new signups. AB, too tired. The signups are 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So by the time you were already on this stream, you missed the signups for today, but you are a week early for the signups for next week, 3 p.m. Be sure to tune in to the Discord in the events sign-up channel, and you will be able to get signed up. Be the first 30 boxers to sign in at 3 p.m. You'll be able to get in there. All right, let's go ahead and talk to the homies real quick. After that exhilarating fight, fellas, where y'all at? I see you unmuted there, Tywick. I'm not hearing Tywick there, Solly. Is it just me?
I can hear him. Hop in and out. Let's see.
I'll be back.
Yo, let's see if he gets back in.
Okay.
Can I say something?
All right, speak on stage. Tywick, say something, bro.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Let me make sure that I got you on Discord because I think that this has been. Say something again, bro.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yep. I got you, bro. Tywick, you fought newcomer in Escobar, right? The way you approached this match, right? I think was very smart. In that first round, from our POV, it looked like you were measuring up your opponent, really taking that discovery round to heart, not throwing away too much. Second round, you both exploded out, just crazy. It was really tough going there. Definitely didn't want it to leave it to the judges. When that last knockdown landed, bro, were you confident that was it for the win, or were you kind of like waiting nervously for the judges?
Nah, I knew it was for the win. That second round, it says he won in that round, but remember, he only won because of that knockout. How many points does that knockout bring him? If you would have went blow for blow that second round, I would have won that. He was 200 higher than me with a knockdown. They not doing the math on that. They doing the math on everything else though. But it is what it is. He was a good fighter. You feel me? Somehow they ain't believe in me. I ended 4th in rank. When we did the rank system, I ended up 4th. At the end, when everything was said and done,
yeah,
they ain't believe in me. That's good.
Look, the judges scored it very closely, man. I mean, even the second round, it was like a 200 damage difference. And it looks like, you know what I'm saying? It looks like it really is. Those knockdowns score incredibly heavily, man. It was a nail biter all the way through. The style match.
Yeah, I got glass 10.
Yeah.
I got glass. I ain't gonna lie. I get knocked down all the time. As y'all seen my last 2 fights, I was beating them in hands, but as soon as they touch me, I'm down for the count every time.
You pulled it out, bro. I'm saying, man, this was an exhilarating fight. I mean, I'm so glad that, you know, this was one of the later fights of the night. The chat was absolutely going bonkers. You know what I'm saying? This was a great fight, bro. My hat's off to you pulling out the dub. You know what I mean? So anything you want to say before we go to to your opponent?
Yeah, man. Appreciate you and Sully. Appreciate Escobar too, man. Hell of a fighter. You feel me? And I ain't gonna lie, I guess that third round played safer instead of all the way banging out with him. So in that, you feel me? I apologize for him for that, for not giving him that chance.
Look, I got one more question for you though, and this came up in the chat. We can do a rematch.
Yeah, I'll do a rematch. I'm with it. Y'all know me.
We got it in the chat. The chat wants to see it. We see it in the chat right now. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of match you want to see the run back on for real. So I appreciate you for coming through and being a great, you know, competitor here, and taking you.
Shout out on Nato.
You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's go ahead and talk to Escobar. Escobar, where you at, bro?
Hello, can you hear me?
Escobar, yes, I can hear you, man. Welcome to Ringside VR. what an explosive debut match. I mean, you didn't come up with the W, but my goodness, that was a fight to remember, dude. Like, how are you feeling after that match?
Oh my God, I don't even know. I was so nervous because I knew like all these people would be watching me. And
that pressure get put
yeah,
on you,
I
bro.
don't even
Yeah.
know what to say.
Look, I could say
That
something
first
for you.
round was not me at all.
Really?
That wasn't me at all. I was really nervous. I didn't know what to do.
Okay.
I would usually wait, but I really wanted that knockdown so much. Man, I don't know. I don't know what happened to me.
But dude, the nerves, that'll do it to you, man. I think what's the one different thing about playing against ranked or playing with your friends is that when you're on a stream, you got people watching, cheering for you, maybe cheering against you. Your boy Evan out here was out here cheering for you, lending all of the energy, trying to help you charge up the spirit bomb, man. But once you do this a couple of times, the nerves fade away and it just becomes any other Sunday night, dude. And I think you got what it takes to make a great impact here on the channel. Both Solly and I were very impressed at the way you moved and the way you boxed. And now knowing that this wasn't even you at your full power, that gives me a lot of confidence to be very excited to see you. Your opponent says he'd be down for a rematch, man. Are you up for a rematch against Tywick?
Yes, I'm up for the rematch. I really want to go again.
Nice. Well, look,
for sure.
All right.
When you
I got one question for him, Super.
Go ahead.
I want to. Who are your boxing inspirations from IRL boxing? Like for your personal style.
I don't even know. I just like in real life boxing. I don't know, man. I don't really watch boxing that much. But for RingsideVR, Tesco. That's my idol right there, Tesco.
Oh, okay. So this is great. This is great to know. Okay, so Escobar, if you haven't already, hit up Tesco, join his gym, right? You'll be training with Valentin, you'll be training with Hitman, and you'll be training with Tesco. That's why we have the gym system here in the channel. It's really to like connect boxers together so that you guys can train together and get strong together, learn some tips and tricks. And I really think that if Tesco's incredibly active here on the server, is one of the mods and admins here on the channel. So I encourage you to hit him up, and I'll let him know too as well to be on the lookout for a message from you. So Escobar, I want to remind you the next time when you sign up, there is a little thing that says, hey, who do you want to box against? You want to call somebody out? Definitely put Tywick's name in there, so that way, and Tesco is the one who makes the fight card, so the other way, when Tesco sees it, he'll be able to match you guys up, and you have a strong chance, and we'll be all looking out for the rematch for sure.
All right.
Absolutely, bro. Thank you so much.
What's your name? Tywick?
Yeah.
Tywick, your defense is really good. I like it. I feel like I could have gone past it, but man, my nerves just really didn't let me. So props to you, man. That was a really good fight. I'm really looking forward to the rematch, man. Thank you for the debut fight.
Absolutely, dude. Absolutely incredible fight. My hat's off to both of you. Let's go on ahead and get to I think this is the last fight of the night, right, Solly?
Second to last. So we've got Landon versus Nato. And then the last one is going to be Vitality versus Detect Matt.
All right, Landon Wolf in the blue corner, Nato in the red corner. 3 minutes on the clock. This is going to be a fun fight, man. Landon Wolf versus Nato. Nato, a force to be reckoned with for all the Unks here on the channel.
And Tywick shouting out Nato, and it's great. I love when the shout outs happen and they're literally like the next fight on the card.
Right. All right, Landon Wolf in the royal purple, Nato in the black and white trunks. Landon Wolf, the man of many turnaround punches. He's got more turnaround punches than Naruto has Rasengan's, chat. And this time Nato disrespecting the man, going to take his own move. A bit of a slow turnaround punch. Nato is an as you see with the gray beard. He's been fighting for a long time.
I'm gonna call that move. That's not even the turnaround punch because it just feels like he's spinning. I'm gonna call that the Nato tornado.
Just call it the Nato. That's what it is. It's the Nato. Let's see if he's gonna.
that is true.
Now what's crazy is don't be fooled, chat. Nato got hands. He's just fooling around right now. But this man, Landon Wolf, the younger dog, out here trying to make a name for himself.
What's going to be good about this fight is both of these fighters are both very good boxers and showmen. And right there, Landon with showing you how it's done. That's how you do the turnaround punch.
Oh, yeah. And think about it.
You can see Tywick is...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, go on.
Nah, you said Tywick.
No, I feel like your breakdown is going to be better than mine.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Don't sell yourself short like that, man. Go ahead and give us a super solid breakdown.
All right, we might be able to see it, but Landon's is very tight, right? Like, he keeps his hands close to his head in basically a guard, and then so when he spins out of it, he just, boom, throws the hand out, right? Because so many people are more familiar with the spinning back fist, they think that their hand has to be out the entire time, and oh, no! Nato giving some good old-fashioned Nato boxing.
Yeah, that's what you got to watch out for from Nato, man. As much as the silliness happens, Nato has a lot of power, a lot of experience in VR boxing, so he can afford to, like, you know, have a little bit of fun. But as you were saying there, Solly, you know, the Landon Wolf turnaround punch is very versatile and very honed in, right? But you've said this a bunch of times too, that while you do have a special move like that, you got to put it behind some real boxing, right? And you can't overuse it. So we're going to see if Nato can teach Landon Wolf that lesson here in this match.
We will see. But what I was saying about how he does it very effectively, right? Because he keeps his hands in tight and he keeps a guard throughout the entire motion, it doesn't hurt him as bad if he does get countered with it. And it means that when his opponent is trying to look for the counter, right, it opens it up for the little delayed punch that actually comes out. What Nato is doing, right, is he's basically just spinning around with his arms out, which is not the move, right? You might get a big swingy punch, but you're leaving yourself open, and because your arms are out, you're opening yourself up to extra damage. So at this point, I think he's better off just doing the, you know, when he actually does the real boxing.
No, 100%, man. I definitely agree with you right there. For everybody asking how to get in on the action after this break, I'm going to break it down for you guys. And the round comes to a close. Round number 1, an exciting round, especially for Nato. Nato coming away with a good, clean win there. So for everybody asking in the chat, how do you get involved in the action? I'm going to drop a link to the RingsideVR Discord. All you got to do is join the Discord. That is the best way to get in on the action. Every Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we have a sign up for the stream. If you're one of the first 30 boxers, you get in on the stream. It's as simple as that. You guys are here early for next week's sign up, so I expect to see you all in the Discord. Ask any one of our referees for some help. We'll be glad to help you guys get through the sign up process. But it's the first 30 boxers, like I said, to get in on the stream. Guaranteed you are watching the boxers who have signed up at 3 p.m. Stream starts at 5 p.m. and all the fights are live. Back to the action, though, here. Round number 2 underway, Solly. If you're Landon Wolf, right, and you're fighting against the experience and power of Nato, man, what do you do to weather the storm?
I think you basically go to the fundamentals, right? You can keep the turnaround punch in there, but keep it as the special move. Don't spam it, so to speak. And he had, the variations of it that we saw last week that I think he hasn't really implemented it as much this time, right? The turnaround punch to the body or the turnaround punch to a combo. Maybe switching hands and doing it.
If he gets
that was an interesting move. I mean, that's turnaround uppercut. That's the Shoryuken, right? Like that's going in the highlight reel Hall of Fame for Ringside forever.
For real. I think Nato is just having some fun right now. And you know what? When somebody's having fun like this, they're not going to respect your power in the game. That's also a debilitating bit of emotional damage right there. And I think the fact that we're not seeing a lot of the different turnaround punches from Landon Wolf is this lack of confidence. Once you're fighting against the huge deluge, the storm that is Nato, you tend to buckle a bit at the knees.
Absolutely.
Ooh, Nato. Now, this is where Nato is really dangerous on the inside. You got to be really careful. He's got that old man strength in him, Only the strength that, having a full-time job can muster. A lot of frustration from your bosses, MB Kiyoshi NBL Kiyoshi, my bad. I just dropped the link for you to join the Discord if you want to get in on the action. That is the fastest way. Ooh, Unk Nato now putting Landon Wolf on notice. Landon looking hurt. Big right hand coming down from Unk Nato, and Unk Nato taking his time, teaching the young man a bit of a lesson about some VR boxing. Landon Wolf needs to recalibrate himself, find that confidence that led him to invent the turnaround punch. Creative Outlet says, anyone know how old? Oh, God.
Yeah, I think go away from the turnaround punch. Not that that's what he was doing there, but overthinking about your move. You're not focusing on what your opponent is doing.
Yeah.
And I think the issue is, right, you look at Unk Nato and you're like, this is a silly fighter. And that's true, right? Sometimes he has some goofy fighting tactics, or he'll do a little silly move. But honestly, that makes you underestimate him. And you forget about the fact that at any point he could give you genuinely good boxing combos and serious looks. And it, just switches like that.
You can't let the goofiness, you can't fall for the rope, you can't be a dope. You know what I'm saying? You got to lock in on Unk Nato and take it serious, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, God.
Ooh.
Wait, let's take a look at that on the replay. Oh, my God.
I felt like he hit that ground with a harder thud than usual.
Yeah, dude. Unk Nato has been scoring knockdowns with that left a lot tonight. A lot. Holy heck. Aiden Davila says, when do y'all be going live? I'm trying to join sometimes. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard is when the stream goes live, Aiden. But you got to sign up. If you want to be in the card, you have to sign up in the Discord at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right? We send out reminders every Sunday so that people know when they need to sign up. So, you know what I'm saying? Please do not be late, because at 3:02, those first 30 boxes are in there. Doyle says, bro's got some hands. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, Unk Nato got that old man strength. You know, the strength that only comes from having like 5 kids and a 50 hour a week job and a boss that you want to punch. You know what I mean? That's where them hands, that's where the strength comes from. All right. Creative Outlet in the chat asking, does anyone know how old the older guy is? I don't know Unk Nato's age. For all we know, Unk Nato could be a 13-year-old.
Okay, ready?
And we're just making jokes for no reason.
Now, that being said, we do have some older boxers in the server. I think, what was our oldest one? 58?
58. Yep, 58 is the oldest in the Discord. 13 is the youngest, so that's the age spread. That's 58 and great. Shout out to the old man. Hope he's still throwing fake hands and virtual lands. We are out in round number 3 right now, and now it's an explosive firefight. The young man, Landon Wolf, saying, screw all of this. And you know what? Seeing these two fights, Ollie, maybe anti-spam doesn't exist. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Like, they've been throwing a lot of hands.
I think what might be anti-spam might just be people getting caught open, right? And if you're throwing so many punches so rapidly, you're just leaving yourself open a lot of the time. Unk Nato just becoming Dunk Nato at this point. Just putting
Dunk
Landon
Nato
down at will.
I agree. This man's putting hands on his Genie Pie saying, Unk Nato! Yeah, Creative Outlet. I don't think any I'm about to turn 40, Creative Outlet. So you got me by about 2 years. Pausa. No, the new damage update has not come out yet, Pausa. But they have updated the PTC with a new update just today.
And saying, come down here and throw hands. But I think the mistake that he's making is he's just coming in on the line, right? You look at him, he's going forward, he's going backwards. He's not taking those angles that we've seen a lot of other fighters use very effectively.
Yeah.
And there it is. So you're seeing him use it more now, but it might be a little too late.
I agree. I 100% agree. You know, like, one of those things where it's like you only have 3 rounds in the format. So if you're going to make an adjustment, you got to make it quick. Hey, look, the old man says, look, I ain't got to change nothing. I'm going to use these hooks, and they've been doing well for me. And it's been that left hook that he's been loading up all night. Bang! Right there, the left hook. That has been the number 1 shot that has knocked down Landon Wolf all night. Unk Nato's been just finding that, like, money, loading up. And what's crazy is how Unk Nato is throwing his hooks you can see him really kind of corkscrewing into the hooks. And right now in V5, you don't really get rewarded for that. But in V6, that is looking like 100% body effort, and that would have been some explosive damage. So cannot wait for the new damage system to drop.
It should be an exciting time. And then just in general, right? Like, I like the fact that even while it disrupts people, right, it gives a little bit of a reset. You know, some people get, you know, a new chance, or they feel reinvigorated. Some people might feel a little discouraged. But, you know, if you want to be good on this, don't think that you just need to be like top of the leaderboard once.
Yes,
because anything could happen.
The moral
Landon
knockdown.
finally
Young man,
punching
Landon
through.
Wolf. Absolutely. Earned every single punch. Mink, mink, mink. The 3-piece and the dry biscuit. At the end, moral victory. Looking at the chat, Tickle Monster says, Unk Nato be crazy, bro. Genie Pie says, Unk Nato is the best VR Voxer ever. The GOAT. He's the GOAT. The GOAT. You know what I'm saying? Genie Pie saying I'm his #1 fan. Hey, shout out to all the fans. You know what I'm saying? 101 RB says I'll cook him. 101 RB, if you want to get in on the action, it's very easy. All you got to do is join the Ringside VR Discord. Oh man, it looks like we got kicked out there. Not going to be able to see the results of that.
If anyone's still in there, let me see if try to get a screen cap of the stats. But if not, you know, lost to the ether.
Lost to the ether, babe. We saw it. We already know who won that fight. You know what I'm saying?
Jay Baka with the unofficial scorecard in the.
Oh, hold on, wait.
Chat.
Let's see the Jay Baka unofficial scorecard here. Unofficial scorecard from Jay Baka: 10-8 Ty Nato, 10-7 Ty Nato, 10-9 Ty Nato, 30-23. The unofficial Jay Baka scorecard right there. You know what? I'd go with that one because that was it. I mean, honestly, I think it's a 10-9 on that last one because he did get the return knock.
No.
So,
that's true.
Yeah, it was not. It could have been. I don't know, bro. It could have been the knockdowns be scoring heavy. Could be 10-8 at worst, but you know, Tickle Monster in the chat saying, "Good job, Unk Nato. Good job, Unk Nato, indeed." And guys, as is tradition, we're gonna go back to the Discord for a little bit of chit chat here with the boxers. So Landon, Unk Nato. I see Landon out first. Landon, what's good, my boy?
What's up, man?
Look, man, the turnaround punch only one version. Landon, gotta ask you, bro, were you intimidated by the Unk Nato turnaround punch? We noticed that you didn't use the turnaround punch much, man. What was going on in that match from your perspective?
I was trying to take it more seriously. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what he was doing. I haven't played since last Sunday. I was kind of a little rusty, you know. He won it, you know. All props to him.
Absolutely. Look, Landon, you did your best, bro. You know, Unk Nato is an unexpected force of nature. Sometimes you get the goofy Unk Nato, and then sometimes you get the serious Unk Nato power hooks. And this time it was a lot of the power hooks and a little bit of fun, man. But I'm glad you had fun in this match. This is a great match all the way through and through. Chat was very active. So, again, thank you for showing up on Ringside VR, dog, as always.
Yep, no problem. If he wants to run it back, I mean, I will next week, you know.
We'll definitely ask him. Speaking of, here is Not on Steroids, Unk Nato in the chat. Unk Nato, bro, how are you feeling after that W? Tired. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be tired, bro. You corkscrewing the heck out of them hooks, man. We got a lot of people in the chat was rooting for you though, dog. Shout out to Genie Pie in the chat saying the Genie Pie is your biggest fan. You know what I'm saying? Genie Pie says, "You're the GOAT! The GOAT!" You know what I'm saying? You came up with the W. I got a couple of questions. One, you started off the fight doing your own version of the Landon Wolf turnaround punch. Was that your way of getting in your opponent's head?
I was just kind of having fun with the match, you know. I'm not trying to be super intimidating. I'm just kind of having fun, you know. Me and Landon have been wanting to fight for a pretty long time. I wanted him to boost his elo a little bit first. That way it's, you know.
Oh, yeah. Look, you look like you had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It reminded me of almost like the old Bodian streams. You know what I'm saying? You having a lot of fun doing turnarounds, spinning, the Zangief, the run, the antics, and then boom, code switch. Back to the serious boxing. Killer left hook. I mean, that left hook was doing work for you pretty much all night, bro. Dog, just beautiful execution, man. Anything you have to say about your opponent, Landon Wolf?
He is a good fighter. Yeah, he's very good. He hits very hard, but once he works a little bit on his outside work, he will be an absolute killer. I just wanted to try to outbox him a little bit, but the play space was so small that I really couldn't do anything other than brawl with them.
Now, Uncle Nato, one question. Creative Outlet in the chat was like, bro, how old are you? If you don't mind.
176.
176, chat. You heard it from the oldest Unc Nato. Yeah, that's OG Nato right there. You see what I'm saying? 176. Older than time. Older than boxing itself. Maybe. I don't know.
Ringside VR.
Ringside VR, baby.
Ringside VR.
The GOAT. There you
EST 1932.
1932, baby. You know what I'm saying? Been here. Been goated. You heard it from the man, the myth, the legend himself, Unc Nato. Everybody in the chat, give it up to him. Unc Nato, appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate you for being an amazing sport, as always, man. And at any time you show up, you know, Unc Nato has come out of retirement at least 5 times just for Ringside VR. So, you know, we always appreciate it here, Unc Nato.
By the way,
yes.
I'd like to make an announcement.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to make my return to the ranked ladder soon.
Ooh, just in time for the tournament. Have you tried V6?
Oh, I love V6. My jab, it did a little bit in this live, but once my stiff jab in PTC is, yeah, it's the real deal.
I'm digging it. I like to hear that because 2 weeks after PTC goes live, we're gonna be kicking off the 2-division tournament. So it's going to give everybody 2 weeks that has never tried PTC to get used to it, so we don't hear anybody saying, oh man, the damage version hurt me, yada yada yada. I think it's going to be great. So as soon as that launches, be on the lookout. We are working on the new signups and all of the new graphics for the tournament, so looking forward to seeing you today, you know what I'm saying, in that upcoming ranked division.
Yeah, so when do you guys host the ranked ladder fights?
So what's going to happen is we're going to host a quick tournament for both of the divisions to set up the ladder, and then after that we're going to be hosting them. I'm going to stick to Saturdays, right? But it may be Sundays. We're going to ask everybody to take a poll, which day can you show up, and it'll be a situation of similar to how we did last time. People are going to sign up ahead of time to make sure they're available. We'll match make based off of the ranks at the time, right? And if people don't show up, they're going to drop in ranks. We're going to probably do those ranked matches for, I want to do it minimum a month, but we may go to the extent of 2, give people enough time to move around the ladder. And then we're going to do another final top 8 card for to close out the season.
All right. Yeah, I'll try to return. I believe my old record is like 3-1 or 4-1.
I gotta go back and look. I gotta go back and look. I have the old records written down. And this time the records are gonna be a little different. People have been wanting to like keep yo, CJ the Surgeon, what's good, man? CJ in the house. Yeah, so we're gonna be looking to kind of like incorporate the records a little bit from an exhibition. It's gonna be a lot of work to do that, but we're gonna try to make sure everybody's records is reflected going forward as we get the new system up and running.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see what I can do about timing with the ranked ladder.
Okay.
Because, and by the way, I have to clarify, I will not be able to fight next week on the exhibitions because of a
all good, bro.
jiu-jitsu tournament. I'm gonna need some time to recover from that.
Dude, take all the time you need, man. Looking forward to when you can come back here on Ringside VR. But with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and get on to this last and final fight for the night. Vitality in the blue corner, Detect Matt in the red corner. Let's get ready and underway. Solly, are you excited for this match? I'm excited for this match. Chat, I hope you guys are excited for this match.
You always got to have the most excitement for the final match, whether you're just the night to end, or whether you're incredibly excited to see 2 great fighters go at it. You got Vitality in the blue corner, Detect Matt in the red. And I don't know who I got my money on at this point. Vitality, kind of an old, classic, coming back again, like many of our fighters are. And Detect Matt, one of our newer, newer again with like a couple months or so, fighters. And, we've seen a lot of these clashes tonight. It just feels like it's been the clash of young versus old.
Yeah,
New versus old.
I'm gonna maybe, and I've been wrong. Always gotta wait to see it, but I'm gonna go with Detect Matt.
That's why I let you pick first. That's
right.
my
Yeah. Let me continue
works.
to lose the farm here, right? Detect Matt, looking pretty good here, and wow. Okay, see, this is what happens every time. Oh, let me go ahead and switch this over. Every time I open my dang mouth, right? We've just got started with the round, didn't even transition in, and like out of nowhere, Vitality blasts forward with an off-screen KO there, chat. Now, it's interesting about Vitality. Vitality has some good days and some bad days, right? There are days where Vitality is like cosplaying as Mike Tyson, both in character and in form, and he looks really good, just power forwarding. And there are other days he just gets absolutely taken out. Detect Matt, though, been pretty consistent in his.
I mean,
ranks.
you could say.
Yeah, go ahead.
You could say he's just regular. Yeah, he's Mike Tyson, and some days he's prime Mike Tyson. Some days he's Jake Paul Mike Tyson.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Good way to put it. Right now, I mean, he was looking like prime Mike Tyson with that quick knockout there. But Detect Matt, that's a fresh cup of Folgers that he just had, and when he hit the mat, he got back up. Let's see if he's got some life in him.
He's still getting some pretty heavy shots, though. And here's the thing. It's good to get back to even, but you're not actually even, right? You still have that knockdown on the scorecards, and those 2 points are hard to overcome. And another big stun. Vitality is landing those almost at will now.
Yeah, Vitality's looking good, dog. I'm not going to lie. You know what I'm saying? Pausa says he's got his money on Matt. Mr. Crashout asking if he can fight too. Mr. Crashout, we have sign-ups every Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Go ahead and hit that link in the Discord on any YouTube video. Join the Discord and sign up at 3 p.m. Back to this action. Same thing goes for you too, Pat. I'm going to drop a link to the Discord. Join the Discord if you want to jump into a fight. Next week, though, because we're closing out this card right now, and already clash of these two titans in virtual reality, and down for the second time goes Detect Matt.
He's detecting those punches for sure.
Man, yeah. Mink. Ooh. And it's the subtle head movement, too, from Vitality. I've been seeing a lot this round. Vitality really working on that head movement, capitalizing on the open hands of Detect Matt, and those counter shots have really been the thing that's been just putting in a lot of work for Vitality.
A lot of work indeed, and I think he's going for the TKO. He only needs one more. How much time does he have left to work in this round, Supa?
He's got about 23 seconds left in this round. Big uppercuts coming in, landing for Vitality.
That is enough. And an uppercut and an overhand. Mr. White Fang over here making some Hajime no Ippo moves.
Wow. Genie Pie says, I'm going to name my kid Vitality. This is so beautiful. Look, it's a work of art. Yo, this is one of those days Vitality is just on it, bro. Like, he is looking very good. I'm very impressed with Vitality's work. You know, Vitality be working out IRL, too. So, you know, maybe it's the improved training that he's been doing. I don't know. And Vitality in previous interviews, Solly has told us that sometimes he just shows up to have some fun, and other times he's working on technique. And today's looking like one of those technique fights. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And I feel like sometimes, too, it's when the technique aligns with the patch, right? It's one of those things where, like, you can go from something that works okay to something that works amazingly all of a sudden.
True enough. True enough. And I mean, like, some of the rare shots that we see in VR boxing, like those uppercuts, I mean, Vitality has been piecing those up. He had landed several in that first round. Looking really beautiful.
And I like to see that more fighters are incorporating that because it's a legitimately good shot to use against a lot of the guards that people have. Ooh, good shot by Vitality, but good use of the guard by Matt, staying alive after getting rocked with the ugly face. And I got to give credit to Matt. His adjustment that he has made on defensive has been at least keeping him upright more than they have in round 1.
Yeah, and I sense a little bit of lag as we've seen some spikes there on the part of Detect Matt. Detect Matt has had the ugly first for the better part of this opening round, and it's a good thing for Vitality, not really going in, weathering the storm, allowing Detect Matt to tire himself out. So close to a KO, Pausa, I definitely agree. And Vitality doing what he needs to do, knowing that he's up, not going to give anything up unreliably and recklessly, and really, again, keeping that constant pressure on Detect Matt.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough climb for him, and especially if he falls down again. Vitality here starting to dominate in round 2 the same way he did in round 1.
Yeah, man.
Now, what's the adjustment that Matt's got to make, Supa?
Not get hit
what
in the
are,
face,
what are
bro.
You, I mean,
Don't stop getting hit in the face. That's the adjustment. Those hands are down by his chin, and I fully believe that there is a little bit of lag here, but because I'm not seeing a lot of these punches landing for Detect Matt, even the ones that kind of clip through. But at the same time, man, those hands are down in a position where you're going to be reacting with your reaction speed instead of having your hands at the ready. And at this point, if you look at how Vitality's actually swinging, Vitality is actually coming in, doing a lot of pull, just like that, man. Using movement first and then coming back with the hands afterwards. That means if you cannot bring those hands back to your face in response, you're going to get clobbered. And right now, Vitality looking like shades of Mike Tyson right now with the subtle bobs. I just need to see some of those power hooks. I need to see some shots. There we go.
Boom, there it is. Just for you.
Let's take a look at that again. Man was in the zone.
Again.
Man all the way in the bag, pulling out all the tricks. Mink, mink. Right there, looking really beautiful. This is
now, I think
crazy.
you're right. There's definitely some lag, but what I don't like that Matt's doing is even if sometimes even when you know the lag is there, you've got to compensate for it, right? And even if it's there, what I think his strategy should be here more often, he's letting Vitality come in for free, right? He's doing that very effective bob and weave, and then at the end of that second weave, he's already in range and throwing big hooks right over the top of that guard. Matt needs to raise that guard a little bit, and he needs to start backing up and using his jab to start catching Vitality in those, in the rhythm of his bob.
Yeah. Just a little bit far behind on the tempo for Detect Matt there. Vitality, I mean, doing everything right. This is pretty much textbook for Vitality. Vitality keeping the hands up behind that peekaboo guard. And he's not just moving for moving's sake. And I think we see a lot of people here on the channel do that. They just kind of move just because at this point right now, you're seeing that Vitality's actually narrowly slipping the punches from Detect Matt, making sure Detect Matt is fully extended and overextended, and then coming back with that kinetic energy that he's used to dodge that punch to basically supercharge his counterattack and then getting out of the way. He's doing a very good job of executing that. And then again, the punch selection is just looking really good. You know what I'm saying? For those in the chat asking, how to get in on the action, I'm about to drop a link for you. Best thing to do is join the Ringside VR Discord. We do signups every 3 p.m. for the 5 p.m. stream, so you're technically a week early for the next week's card.
Okay, ready? Fight.
Back in on the action,
round
Solly.
3 we go. Yeah, huge climb for Matt right now. And so far, though, he is working a little bit better. He's still got some stamina. He's not done yet. But I think Vitality, he hasn't had to make any serious adjustments. And Matt isn't making any either. And we're just going to keep seeing the same result over and over.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Look at that. He looked in for that uppercut, leaned in, and just full extension on that last punch. I mean, all of it, all full extension. That was crazy. Detect Matt now trying to go for the guard, keeping that one hand up, flicking that jab out. But it's a lot of arm punches. Meanwhile, you could see on Vitality, even though they're both in room scale right now, full extension, good feints on the jab. And this is going to be another quick knockdown. If this continues to go, the punishment, I don't think Detect Matt's character can take much more of this. Another cross
I
lands.
don't think so.
Big
And there you go,
clobbering
calling
right
it again.
hand. Genie Pie, I do not know how you can be so great. I haven't called a match this bad in so long. I was like, yeah, I got Detect Matt. I lost the house. So I lost the farm, lost the car. You know what I'm saying? All of my life savings. This is worse than a crypto scam. A minute and 22 left in this round. Detect Matt again with the ugly face. Big cross landing from Vitality. Uppercut to the jab. Lands by Vitality. Vitality with the pull cross again. And again, Vitality landing a solid hook into a cross. Detect Matt down with the overhand.
There it is.
Mink. Ah. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, a beautiful display. Beautiful display by Vitality.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is the blue corner.
And there you have it, folks. The winner of our last and final round for the night. Let's take a look at the scorecard for the details. The damage, 1677 to 1392 for the first round for the Tech Mat. Vitality coming back 2,051 to 1,435 in the second round, and then to finish it off 1,787 to 1,050 for a grand total of 5,210 to 4,162. The knockdowns speak for themselves: 2-0, 2-0, 3-0 for a grand total of 7 knockdowns. Probably the biggest amount of knockdowns in a match. Looking at the score, Vitality 10-7, 10-7, 10-6 for a staggering 30-20, apologies, for your winner. Out of the blue corner, Iron Vitality. Man, oh
brought
man,
it back.
oh man. Look, boy, Vitality. Vitality, we gotta talk, bro. We gotta talk.
Yeah, I'm right here, guy.
I have not seen you look this good in so long, bro. What have you been doing? Have you been eating your Wheaties, man? Has it been the training? Oh my God. What has been going on?
Lots of Wheaties, in fact.
Oh my God.
And
you look so good out there, bro.
I started biking to school, bro. It's like 3.8 miles. So it's like 7 miles per day.
So the cardio has improved. The technique has gotten better too, dog. Like, your punch speed has gotten good. Your shot selection has gotten great. You landed a lot of good uppercuts. The combinations are good. Have you been putting work in the gym or something?
Lots of it.
There we go. There we go. It is showing, bro. It is showing. One, congratulations on an absolute banger of a dub. What a way to close out the night, man. You really showed up and showed out.
I want to say something.
Absolutely.
It was
bro.
a lot more easy than I expected. It was a lot more easy than I expected.
Go ahead. Speak on it. Speak on it.
Like, Sir Quick was a lot more of a difficult opponent than D-Tech, bro. I swear. Like, sure, I knocked Sir Quick out in the first round once, but that's just from, like, just training. Because that was when I first started this.
Yeah, that was the first. When you first came in, man, you were looking really good. Honestly, bro, like you went back and forth. I know sometimes you had told us that sometimes you just kind of fight in your actual style, and sometimes you just kind of like do the fun thing and like pretend to be Mike. We saw shades of Mike in here very easily and a lot, but also I saw a little bit of your actual style, man. It looked like you were style switching there. Were you just cosplaying around, or were you actually using your real style in this fight?
I was just goofing off, bro.
Goofing off, bro. That's crazy. Man wasn't even at his final form, dog. That's crazy. Look.
If you looked at the chat, like 4 times, I've posted a GIF of Sukuna from Jutsu Kaisen, bro.
Oh, that was you. Yeah. I see it. I got it up. I got it up right now. Oh, wait, chat. I'll show y'all what he's talking about.
You should have expected something was off.
Man, I thought you were just coming out here being a demon. I just thought you was ready. Nah, bro, but I see it now.
Oh, definitely.
Dog. I see it now. Look, I love this new Vitality.
If you've seen what he does, he just goofs around.
I'm loving this new Vitality, bro. We got to get up on out of here, man, but I just want to say again, congratulations on an incredible dub. Let's go ahead and talk to Detect Matt. Detect Matt, where you at, bro?
Sadly, I'm here.
Oh man, detect Matt, dude. I gotta ask you one question though. Was there any like lag spikes in that match? We noticed your character was glitching out quite a bit throughout that fight. Sometimes it was on complete pause, especially there in that second round, man. How was the connection for you?
I mean, to be honest, I didn't see anything. Yeah, I really didn't see anything in it.
Interesting. Okay, well look, bro, you had one hell of a slugfest against Vitality, Super Iron Vitality, if you will. What was your perspective on the fight from your POV?
So first off, this isn't an excuse. I lost fair, but for the past like few days I've been sick, so I didn't get to perform really well. But I still came out the show. But he won fair and square. I think if I was at my best, I would still lost. But from the fight perspective, after the first round, I knew I wasn't gonna win. So my only goal was to either survive all 3 rounds or at least get a knockdown, which I was really close to in the first 2 rounds. But he got the best of me.
Well, look, man. Look, I hope you recover well. You know, like I said, it's not an excuse, but it is something that affects the fight, man. If you're sick, your cardio is not the best, your sharpness is not there. I hope going through this kind of fight, you know, kind of got it out your system. You know what I mean? It was a great fight.
Yeah.
Congratulations to you for showing up and showing out as well, man. You know, like I said, L's are not for losses, but for lessons. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate you for coming through. One hell of an end of a fight. And with that being said, folks, I'm going to go ahead and sign off here. Let's go ahead and move to the audience. I want to thank everybody who came out today and boxed, to our 30 fighters who showed up. Thank you guys so much for going through the process. For everybody who wants to get in on the action, all you got to do, if you think you got the hands, join the Ringside VR Discord. Going to drop that link for the last and final time. Join the Discord. We do signups every 3 p.m. every Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the stream that starts at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Stream usually goes from 5 to 10 p.m. roughly. We have about 30 or so boxers. So we do this mostly because taking in boxers that are just brand new, you never know how many people are going to show up on stream. So we like to keep it organized and keep it classy, you know what I'm saying? So thank you to everybody. Appreciate you Tesco and Profit for helping with the sign up sheets. I mean, this process would not be as easy without the both of you. Shout out to Solly as well for holding it down for me, jumping in here. Shout out to you, the fans, for watching this. We do this for you, you know what I'm saying, and do this for the boxers here. And be sure, like I said to everybody, that in our next upcoming tournament, we do have a partner for the tournament. Shout out to Dead Eye VR. Starting next week, you're going to see me dropping discount codes for their VR boxing gloves. In our tournaments, the tournament winners will get a pair of VR boxing gloves signed by yours truly as a thank you, as well as the cash prizes. So after V6, right, once V6 is announced, the drop of V6, we're gonna have 2 weeks to get everybody used to the changes, and then we are going to launch the tournament signups for that tournament. It's gonna happen on Saturday, and on Sunday we're gonna extend it out. The tournament will be very short, 2 divisions. Shout out to your boy Guts, man. Appreciate you too, bro. All the love for you and all the homies out here, man. Without you guys, there would be no Ringside VR. And with that being said, this is gonna be Super M signing off. I'm gonna catch you guys here next week, same time, same place.